Hmm. That was quick. Okay. Oh shit, that's gonna suck balls. Routing bank is gonna suck massive fucking balls. I don't even know where to start, to be honest, with bank. We could try to take a crack at it. I think we should do eavesdropping first, though.
Friends, we are adjourned. Return now to your duties.
I'd like to get a copy of the...
Let's not get the fucking goodie key when we're doing a fucking... I barely even fucking moved! God damn! Oh, hold on. Give me a sec. I remember that I'm doing this instead. Give me a sec. Hello? That's weird. There we go. God, that was fucking insane. It's not like we have to get this, like, 100% Supreme Ghost with the save state. Like I said, it's a recording, so I know what the fuck I'm doing. And we're gonna start after the recording after, well, fuck me in the ass, I guess, huh? Well, fuck me more in the ass, I guess. I'll just restart. Yeah, as long as you don't, like, don't breathe the start, she won't fucking hear you, apparently. God damn. I don't think I have to go that slow, do I? Ain't no fucking way she hears me from that, so yeah, we're good. Oh, hi up there. Whatever. Never noticed the creepy noise in this mission before. Close. I remember this creepy noise. I'm pretty sure I remember that too as well. So we're gonna sit here for 5 minutes while I eat, and then I'm going to make a save, and then I'm going to basically record the rest of the mission, because I already know to go on that side to come up here to just do the rest of the shit. So, in the recording, like, for later, like I said, I'm not trying to actually, because I'm trying to Iron Man this shit. I'm gonna be honest. I want to better enjoy the show. I'm talking with my mouth full. Sorry.
Behold, Sheriff Truett.
Me.
Loyal worker, that which I call the servant.
We're just gonna chill here. I don't have to hear this asshole talk. Yeah, so I've come to the conclusion yesterday, or I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. I can't remember. That I'm going to basically change a few routing decision or rule decisions for myself.
It is the builder himself who guides you, and the Baron need never know.
Yes. I'm glad your builder guides you, but it would make me feel even more confident if you were to let me in on your whole scheme.
And then
Come now. What's the crux of it all, Garrus? Show me what's so
I'm gonna let the whole ambush thing like just be a thing with the AI because I'm not making save states of it, and it can kind of randomly happen. Even though it's a little bit specific, I still think it can randomly happen. I'm not trying to sit there and watch a fucking conversation for like, I don't know how fucking long, but you understand. You get what I'm going with. And even though I've been not feeling great, I've been trying to eat as healthy as I can. I haven't really swayed from my diet, and I've been either under eating by a good amount, or I've been, yeah, it's basically it, or eating healthy. But my CNS definitely got fucked again for sure. I don't know, maybe I came back too quick. I think the only other thing I have to do is just start actually doing runs of this type of stuff with the new rule set and everything that's said and done. And then other than that, I think I don't know what the fuck else I was doing. Recording of this after.
Rather figured I'd probably do sweep up what is left of those two.
A weapon, then. Quite fantastic. Of course, you'll keep these servants you're making away from.
Not sure what else. I really don't want to rat out Bank, but we're gonna have to make a dent in that at some point, so we should rat it out. I'm gonna have to take a look at my 100% Secrets and Loots expert run. Fucking shit, that's gonna be atrocious.
Still, there's always risk. So I will give you 20, no more. For your part, you'll remember to keep our transactions absolutely secret. And of course, deliver my payment in advance, in full, tomorrow. I don't trust you, Garrus, so you'll receive the subjects only after I confirm them.
Holy fuck, this conversation is way too long. Bye, Truett.
See, friends, with the builder's efficiency, I have completed 2 tasks with but 1 effort. Firstly, I did secure 20 subjects to be transformed into servants, as you heard. And secondly, I secured the loyalty of the wary Sheriff Truett. Yes, his loyalty. Truett fears scandal. Yet his actions of late could bring him down if ever made public. Now, behold my rock
Turn the music back up.
machine.
Sound
I've
volume,
used it to
whatever,
capture
Jesus.
The sheriff's very words, even as they moved through the air today. Hearken, friends.
And I can supply
Holy fuck.
vagabonds, street scum, prostitutes, those who will not be missed by anyone of consequence.
Give me something that's like not shit,
With his voice thus preserved,
but not like,
Truett
I don't care if
dare
it's like
not
great.
betray me, or he'll have the scandal he fears so much. Brother Fegan.
I don't know what one is gonna be shit. They're all kind of the same.
Except
Except for the East Tower. Actually, I have to go there anyways. Doesn't even matter.
You will find the safety deposit box key in the guards' quarters.
Okay. So let's route this out real quick a few times.
Return now to your duties.
I saved it, right? Okay.
Return now to your duties.
I'd like to get a copy of that key myself.
We're gonna do like a half-assed ghost of this. Okay, this is loud as fuck for me. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit on this side too as well. I want it loud when I'm actually doing it. Oh, hello. You're a little close for comfort there, buddy. Okay, so I do this. Grab that. This is the acolytes. We have to grab this key now. Wrong key.
Wrong key.
Not really the wrong key though, if you think about it, because we need to go into the area.
I better come back here and replace this key when I'm done with it.
Who's there?
Why does this guy's pathing suck fucking balls? Don't turn around. Thanks. Whoops. That was worrisome. I thought I fucked up.
Strange.
Marmbo.
What kind of work the mechanists do here?
Yeah, we're doing like a practice thing right now. So, since my memory is probably worse than a goldfish,
I hate these guys.
probably attention span as well, I'm basically having to do recordings. Uh-oh, I need to close that back up, don't I? I'm having to do recordings of this at some point, so when I come back to do the iron mode of it, I can be okay. How are you guys doing, though? That's what I'm doing right now. We're in the process of just... We're not recording right now, I'm just practicing. Wait, what? Did they already get alerted? That ain't good. No. I was like... Well, that sucks for me, I guess. Oh, boy.
Dost thou know whether the sheriff hath arrived?
The sheriff?
Oh, this is gonna be
What
fun.
doth he here?
In Karis' name, man, hast thou been stuffing leaves in thine
The
ears?
meeting?
Hast thou not heard about the meeting?
Meeting?
Oh, the meeting. I had
It's raining over here.
forgotten that today was the date.
Like storming a little bit.
Thou hast no
Nothing crazy
idea
bad,
what I
but
speak on.
kind of heavier rain.
Thou must learn to pay more attention, lest thee find thyself fallen by the wayside as the future passes thee by.
Okay, yeah, we got enough time for this shit.
If someone is there, then show thyself.
That was that cocksucker. Okay. I don't know if I saved it here, so we're gonna try this again. The good news is it's not too bad. Did I grab this shit and save it?
Strange. Wonder what kind of work the mechanists
Sure
do
haven't.
here. I could really learn to hate these guys.
Me too, Garrett. Me too. Alright, so we did pretty good. We just need to, like, stay a bit over to, away from that guard until we get closer, I guess. Let's make a quick save here, too, as well. The guard's up top. Yeah. Oh, that opens inwards. Good to know. Excuse me. Always good to know the details of shit. Yeah, we had a... At one point in time... Hello? I'm not sure what he's doing here. But as far as I know, they're supposed to... Hello? Did I do something wrong? Do I have to do this first? I might have to do this first, huh? Did they have that? They might have had that conversation. All right. Well, I think I need to do that first then. That's. I mean, that's why I'm doing this.
Return now to your duties.
I'd like to get a copy of that key myself.
Yeah, we had like a really fucking crazy heat wave like about a month back, I think it was, or something. Like it got up to 88 degrees. I'm like, what the hell? It's not summer. At the time, it wasn't even fucking spring. So what the fuck? But it's been pretty nice weather overall, to be honest, so can't complain. I mean, the weather is usually pretty good anyways. But last few days, a little rainy.
Wrong key.
Which is fine. But it's been raining pretty hard today.
I better come back here and replace this key when I'm
Pretty
done
hard
with it.
today. Which is nice. I actually don't like cold weather anymore, to be honest. I don't know if it's because I'm old or just because I feel like I get sick in the wintertime the most. So I just don't want to fucking deal with it. Yeah, okay.
Dost thou know whether the sheriff hath arrived?
Yeah, we're gonna
The sheriff?
do this first.
What doth he here?
In Caris' name, man, hast thou been stuffing leaves in thine ears? Hast thou not heard about the meeting?
Meeting?
Oh, the meeting. I
Meeting?
had forgotten that today was the date.
Fuck! Thou hast no idea what I speak
Really
of.
does sound like he's saying fuck
Thou
almost.
must learn to pay more
Fuck.
attention, lest thee find thyself fallen
In
by
the builder's house
wayside
at the
as
very
future
end, it's
passes
crazy.
thee by.
What? Okay, so we have to go at it from an angle, which is fine. That's not a problem. But I have to make sure that I go back the way I came, like at an angle, I guess.
Dost thou
So
know whether
this
the
guard
sheriff
who says
hath
meeting,
arrived?
the guard that's like right there, doesn't
What
see
doth
me.
he here?
In Caris' name,
Gotta get the
man, hast
details
thou
down,
been
or else I'm not gonna
stuffing
fucking
leaves in thine
do this
ears?
properly.
Hast thou not heard about the meeting?
Oh,
Meeting?
I had forgotten that today was the date.
Fuck! Thou hast no idea what I speak on.
So like, if I'm talking, if like, the tiara is like right there, I have to come at it at an angle. I can't go straight at it like that. Just the fucking scroll is dumb too. So I gotta go like this.
I hear thee. Come unto the light now.
Dude, what in the fuck is going? Okay, apparently this game is just pissing me off again. That's what else is new? This game always pisses me off. All right, so I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to go at it from a point where I can actually lean forward, I guess, and actually grab it.
Dost thou know whether the sheriff hath
I'm just
arrived?
happy that I can grab all this shit
What doth he
by the
here?
time they're done yapping, and I can be in
Man,
place.
hast thou been
There's not
stuffing
really,
leaves in thine ears?
there's not really any like
Hast thou not heard about the meeting?
time
Oh, the meeting.
constraint here. Only at the second part of this shit.
Forgotten that today was the date.
Fuck.
So what I'm trying to
No
do
idea what
is
I
find a
speak
really
on.
good place to just
Thou
quickly
must
pick up the
learn to
tiara with
pay
the lean
more
forward,
attention,
and then like
lest thee find
obviously,
thyself
you know,
fallen by
work
the
my way back
wayside as the
over.
future passes thee by.
Because this guard is the fuck. That jackass seems to be seeing me the most. The one near me. Okay, so I think we're fine here then. We just have to go straight in and straight out. That's what she said. Okay, we're fine. We didn't get any alerts. Just basically straight in. Like if this is that's this one, we just go straight in here, maybe like a little from like the left side, lean forward, and then come back out straight so that guy doesn't see me. This is gonna take a while. I've also noticed that I found some interesting spots later. that if I need help with. There's some dark spots I can hide in, like as backups. Not here, in a different area though. Because if you let like two conversations happen, like the mingling of the tin and copper conversation and the conversation out back there's actually quite a few fucking mechanists that are kind of just going about doing their own thing and shit. Okay, now we can do this area. Since that's done, I think I trigger that area somehow. I don't know how, but it's okay. I don't really think it matters what I do first, to be honest. Back or going on the way back.
Wonder what kind of work the mechanists do here. I could really learn to hate these guys.
Strange. What kind of work the mechanists do? Oh, I hate them. That was pretty quick. Rightfully so, though. Mechanists are assholes. Okay. We're dropping this. We can actually drop both those keys off at the same time. Actually, we should probably do this one right now, which is here. The reason being is because I don't want to have extra shit in my inventory, because I'm going to have to pick up one more key later. And he comes over here. That's wonderful. Well, the good news is I'm going to be going... Okay. Probably should have made that a little bit wider. The good news... Okay. Good job. Bed stuff now. Anyways, the good news is while he goes in there, I can go outside. Honestly, I can probably... Oh, good, he is outside. Well, then... Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Go, gadget arms! Fuck! I thought that would work. He goes pretty... How far do you go? To the end. Which makes sense. Like, how can I jump here and nothing happens? What's up, Dreadlocks? Yeah, I do play it Dark. I haven't played it for a while, but I played like 4 or 5 fan missions. I started getting into it. How's it going, Cygnus? So, we're not like... Actually, we're doing more practice and for recording, because I've routed out all this shit so far. So the next thing to do besides routing this out is make a recording of it so I don't forget. Because I want to do... I'm trying to do Iron Man Perfect Supreme Ghost of missions. And technically I have 3 missions, but on Framed, I basically... Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this is gonna suck. On Framed, I basically can't close up a secret compartment in the front desk. And then the code basically that I have to use to open the fucking thing. I hope they fucking... No, never mind, we're fine. The guard goes a different direction. Okay, we're fine here. Then there's... Good. Close that back up. Well, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. This is practice anyways. I can't think. There's 2 reasons why I feel framed. The first one is because I can't close back up the fucking secret compartment in the office, the front area of Framed, and then I guess the camera turning off too as well. But yeah. So I can go like this. And once I get past there, fast, slow. Fast, slow. I don't like where she's at right now, in comparison. fucking dumb fucking assholes. Can I just do this instead? I might actually be able to do this instead. Hold on.
Is that the?
Weird. Is it just a lot? That's weird. It must be just darker over here. It is a little bit darker over there, actually. In front. Not hearing any alerts. Okay, I gotta... She's turned around, that's good. Yeah, if I open the door and she's there, it's not like a fucking, well, go fuck me type thing. Okay, that was basically me getting fucked. That was me almost getting fucked. I have to wait here. I can't go up there. But I have to wait outside until she turns back around, and if I get bad RNG, I'm pretty sure she's gonna, like, basically kind of, like, squeeze me. Like, I get caught between two guards, and I can't do anything. And there is going to be an alert. Okay, we just want the gold. We're gonna wait for this guard to go through. There's gonna be this fucking guard right here, I'm pretty sure is 90%. Yeah, I can hear her. Can she see me up here? Can you turn around, please? Could you please turn around? Could you please turn around? Do a 90-degree turn. The builder demands it. Come on, damn it, turn around. Dumb fucking mechanist. Look, your friend's here. Look, she's gone. You can turn around now. Jesus Christ, lady! Oh my god, this is gonna fucking... I'm gonna get so pissed off in an actual run. Jesus. Fucking jeez, dude. Just turn the fuck around.
Good cog, is that you?
Oh, fuck off, you cog sucker. That one's credits to Plutonia. Down to one flashback. God damn it! Oh, Jesus, why do they do this? Cool, you're putting your crossbow in your... What, are you trying to pick your nose with your crossbow or something? Turn the fuck around. Thank you. I'm sorry I said it. Now I feel like an asshole. I said it so harshly. She's quite nice compared to her counterpart on the other fucking tower, who's an asshole. Now I feel like a bad... I'm sorry. She still turned around. Maybe I've upset her.
If someone be there, then be...
Fuck! There it is. She was bound to piss me off at some point. Come on. Okay, well, she didn't turn on this time, but we all know. Okay, great. Can I grab that? Thank you. I almost wonder if I can just...
Huh?
Yep, that was my fault. Don't crouch doing that. Miss, would you please turn around and look at the beautiful view of the city? Look at that. I like this guard. Fuck the other one, dude. The other one's a piece of shit. Thank you. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know if this is going to work or not. But since this is practice...
Reveal thyself.
Fuck that. That's sexual harassment, lady.
In truth,
You're not seeing my penis. I wanted to see if this works. There's 4 crates there? Really? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get spotted here, but... The guard that's pathing? Not one alert, huh? That's actually kind of amazing. The goal is to see if I can stay in that fucking corner without getting an alert. Because if I leave that area and she's like right behind me, I'm kind of fucked. But I have to shove myself against the wall anyways, though, to be honest. See, like, I have to go really slow here, and I have to mantle this. I'm just happy that the fucking mantling that doesn't really... Let's wait for Dum Dum to go by. Actually, can I get out of this fucking shitty situation? Well, we'll find out in a few seconds, won't we? Okay, I might be able to get on the chair here. Okay, good. Can I get on the table then from here? Yes, that's always good. Stay very far. Don't turn around. Just don't fucking turn around. Don't look at me, I'm naked. Don't turn around. Completely naked. Actually, she said reveal myself, so maybe we shouldn't tell her that. Okay, where the hell is the fucking... I can't find it. There it is. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's good. This is very fine. I think we've got a Supreme Ghost, except... That's actually funny. With my shipping and receiving one, I did the same thing. I basically saved, so it wasn't actually a Supreme Ghost, but it would have been if I just made one more save in a spot. That was more lazier than this one, though. Okay, so now we have to... This is the weird part. No, this is fine. That can be a weird part, though. I love ladders. You know what I love more than ladders, though? Ropes. Ropes are my best friends in this game. My favorite and bestest of friend. Okay, good. Oh, we didn't close that. That's fine, whatever. This is more just for practice purposes. Can I not? Let's see if I can...
Good cog, is that you?
You cogsucker. Yeah, Plutonia thought of cogsucker, and I was having a lot of fun with that word the other day and laughing really hard at it. Kind of makes sense. I do say cocksucker, you know, a decent amount, so... Cogsucker is... It's pretty good, honestly. Did these guys alert?
I tell thee, for thou art my
They did not. So if I go okay, if I go in front of them, do they alert?
Hello? I tell thee, for thou
Yes, but if I go in the back of them, they don't alert. So let's just go in the back of them and lose like milliseconds. It's... Okay. I remember there was one time I actually did a run on ambush and I forgot to fucking close one fucking door. And I went back and I was like, fuck. That was very depressing. Okay, go this way. Oh, cool, he's coming this way. After you, buddy. There should be 3 over here and 4 in the other area. 3. And then there should be 4 over here. Plus the key that we're going to use to open the door. I made a new rule for myself. If I can not pick lock doors, like let's say there's a... Well, technically there's a key in the catacombs for the catacomb, I'm pretty sure. And then there's a key in the east and west tower that are for the catacombs as well, too. And I can just pick lock the door, right? But I feel like in a Supreme Ghost, or my idea of a Supreme Ghost, if you can use keys to lock and unlock doors, do it. Before, you know, if you can't make any... Sorry, buddy, Jesus, could have said excuse me. Asshole. Oh, he doesn't like me. I called him an asshole, he got a little upset. You're not an asshole, I'm sorry. You're a piece of shit. Shit, I gotta hide. Oh, he doesn't really fucking... Alright. gonna have to drop this key back off, by the way. Shut up, dude! Where did he go? He went this way. There's nothing over there. We got 2 pieces of gold. The last 2 are here, I think. 3 and 4. So we can just follow him out. Yeah, he's kind of making his fucking rounds at this point. I don't care. It's fine. But we have to realize that he doesn't go very far into that room. Please don't see me. So what I'm gonna do here
Never shall I finish my design. The springs and gears
is
conspire
I won't
to
lose time.
confound me.
Calm, friend.
I'm gonna do this.
On the morrow, let me come by my
So I drop the key off by the dead mechanist,
Most grateful couldst thou help
and I leave this door completely open. And I just chill here. That way the door's already locked. I didn't pick lock it and it's already locked. So I'm using the key on it, right? So that in a supreme ghosting sense, like if there was no catacombs key whatsoever, I would pick the lock.
Caris who is truly wise. His bounty and the machines we construct
But since it's
shall
not,
help
I'm gonna
all
just
of
do that.
humanity in the coming times, and all shall know his wisdom.
I will be glad to have this.
Great,
wretched
great. You two go get a room
behind
now.
me That I might move to a more profitable position.
Okay, I don't think we need to come back in here.
Surely thou didst see that too.
Oh, shut the. Wait, hold on. Hey! Hey! Off the counter!
Big secret.
Hold on! Get off the counter! What did I tell you about this shit? Every fucking get off! Okay, that's it. That's it. Up! The fuck? I think it's just stuck now. Can you actually? The last time it got off the counter,
It's no big
or
secret.
whatever the fuck you want to call it, off the work area. Ah! Ah!
Dangerous conditions.
Fuck it, I don't care anymore.
It's no big
The last
secret
time I cut
that
it off.
mechanics are the ones supplying
Stupid
Sheriff
robot.
Truett with those machines.
Okay, this has to actually hold on. I may just throw it on the ground though, to be honest. I think that's fine too as well. As long as it's in the same vicinity of where it's at, I don't think there's a problem. I just feel like, okay, we got all the loot. We just need to put the key back and we're done. That was really easy. Okay, where does this person go? I don't know what's going on now. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to go back up to the east or west tower bullshit. Shit, shit, shit! I hope no one comes in here. I don't know where their pathing is. Be completely honest with you. I'm gonna be honest though, I think, what the fuck? Oh, the door's just gone. That ain't my fault. That is not my fault. Oh, that robot doesn't get alerted too then, right? Is that how that works? Okay, oh, shit.
If someone be there, then bespeak thyself.
Imagine like losing a run like right there because that fucking stupid fucking guard. It's not even the one, it's the shit guard. The guard in this tower is kind of nice. The one of the other towers is a fucking piece of poop right now. That's upstairs. Though it's the one pathing between the two towers. The east and the west tower. When does this take off? I guess it has to be here. Or not. I think when that happens, I'm probably just going to stand still, to be honest. Because I think at that point, we can assume that Garrett just kind of sneaks off at that point. Okay, I think we can make a recording of this. But I'm not going to do it right now, because I want to actually kind of read out the next mission. I have a save for it. How the fuck do I route this shit show out, though? Like, actually, though, how the fuck do you route this out? Oh my god, this is going to be so bad. We'll knock everybody out first, I guess. This is going to be horrid. This is actually going to be fucking horrid. Like, actually, I just got stuck. We're off to a great start, by the way. Very good start. It's easier to do those than the ones. Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Wonder what that noise was.
Don't look over here, I'm naked. You what? He didn't nothing. Okay, we're gonna put him here. I don't know where his pathing is. Oh god, guard pathing too. Shit. Oh well, oh, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I think I probably should see what his pathing is, to be honest. Okay, hold on. He just opened the door. Oh, that's cool. Just don't want to work anymore, huh? Okay. Jesus Christ. That light's getting turned off. Okay. Where is this idiot's pathing? He's going upstairs. He went upstairs. He went up here. So does he come back around down here? Or does he go do a full loop and come back down around? Okay, he comes back over here. Got it. Now we just need to find out where he goes over here, because I'm curious now. Then there's a conversation between those guards. That one guard stays there. The other guard, I don't know what the fuck he does. But we'll have to figure that out too. He should be coming out this door. What the fuck is he doing? He went over there on the other side. There he is. So he goes through this door, comes over here, comes up here, goes up there, comes back down, and goes that way, and then just does a circle. Okay, he's over here right now. I'm gonna put my blackjack in your butt. Without taking out the dinner first, too, as well. Okay. These guards are next. What do these guards do?
Thought I heard something.
Talk about Lady Fatbottom, dude. Hurry up. Oh, whoa, that was a bit not good.
What's there?
Okay,
Seems
buddy.
quiet enough now.
How many robots are in this fucking mission?
Shift again, Amart. You piss off the master banker or what?
Nah, I'd rather the night watch.
I like these conversations,
It's
to be honest.
quiet, and I don't have to bow and scrape to the customers. Let me carry your heavy, heavy gold for you, Lady Fatbottom.
Lady Fatbottom's my waifu.
Here, let me take some of that nasty, heavy stuff off your hands.
That sounds... I would like to meet this Lady
And see
Fatbottom
the
they speak
bosses
of.
aren't around to listen to us talking at night either.
Okay, so he just chills there, I think. Yeah, okay. What is the other guy? Did they just chill there? Okay, so they don't do anything. They don't really path anywhere. They just kind of wait. Hold on. Okay, where does he go? We got to do this without getting seen. So we're using cheats. Well, not cheats, but yeah, basically exploits. So this guy just stays here. That's fine. Looks like he kind of turns. And then that other guard. I don't know what he does. That's fine though. Okay, we can't come in this way, to be honest, so we'll leave him there. Going back out. Alright, what options do we have here to go inside? One. Basements 2. I have to check out my... You know what? I probably should do that too as well. There's 2 options so far. Where is my 100% secrets and loot? %. That's fan missions. Speedruns then? I guess it would be speedruns. Give me 1 sec. We're trying to find out where my like secrets and loot shit is. Excuse me. Like the best way to route this, I guess. So realistic. This has to be fucking... Oh, it's glitchless too, which actually helps a lot. If it's glitchless, that means it's good because then we don't have to worry about... God, this... So fucking retarded. I didn't know there was 2 bowmen there, the fucking archers. Okay, so we're not gonna... So we're going down here then, I guess. I gotta put that fucking mine in a better spot apparently too. Oh, a mine, I think? I think I said mine. Probably more towards the stairs. So I do all this shit first, which kind of makes sense to be honest, because it wouldn't make sense to do anything else first. But then I have to come back down here to reclose up the fucking bank vault or relock it. It didn't really fuck. I mean, this is good routing though. This is good. I mean, I think Karis was asking the other day if I take templates from. This is what I take the templates from though. Not my like, not the 100% or glitch stuff, but from the glitchless. I think. God damn it. So if I take this route, I just have to remember to come back down here to turn it off. That's fine. It's probably best to start off on the first floor. Work up. Well, I mean, if I... How do I do this? Because if I do other stuff first, the very top floor, and then I gotta go to the lower floor, and then I unlock, you know, the vault, and then I come back up and do the rest of the stuff, I can at least leave through the basement. But I don't think it really matters where I leave through, to be honest. Jesus Christ, this is... I don't think this is going to be a good indication of how this route's going to go from the looks of it, to be honest. Because I gotta remember there's guards that I can't alert at all. I like how I just get them locked. By the way, that door closed on them. That metal door just closed. That's hopefully for the robot, not the AI. Let's hope this works this time. This is more of testing at this point, I guess. I want to hear that mine blow up. Well, hopefully I don't step on the mine.
Why isn't it not blowing up? Thank you. Fucking jerk off. Fucking. Look at me, guys. I'm gonna fucking sit here and fucking chuck fucking grenades at Garrett.
Oh, I can't fucking do that either. God damn it, dude.
I have to use a flashbang, and if I can get them both
Holy fuck.
at the same time.
Wait. How the hell do I get that gold then? I guess I can't. I guess I just can't get that gold.
He missed.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back into the game. We're gonna leave the display capture on instead. It might look a little bit different. I think going through the bottom is a good idea. So we go through the top. Yeah, that's not happening. What is over here, though? I don't mind knocking these idiots out. Oh, wait. Knock guards out anyways. I want to go up there. Oh, fuck you. There's nothing really up there, though. Yeah, nothing. Did they come over this way? I'm not sure if they come this way. They go back. I don't know where they're going. Okay. Good job, guys. You did a fantastic job.
Not again.
No, I didn't see shit. Yeah, your buddy knows what's going on. Oh, wait, how did he not... What? How did he... What? He got knocked out somehow. When he was alerted. That's weird. It must have been a... I don't know what the fuck happened there. Oh, that goes there. That goes over to there. Excuse me. We obviously can't go through there. We can go to the top area, or we can go through... Holy shit. Oh, thank you for doing that. Okay, well, actually, hold on. Not that it actually really matters. But I'm wondering... 8 hours of this, huh? Hi. You don't see me. I'm a bush. Don't... Actually, yeah. I'm a tumbleweed just blowing in the wind. That's what I am. Okay, he doesn't see me. So I can go in this way if I wanted to, then. But that's a long way to go, and a long wait, and a lot of time wasted. Bonk! Yeah, no. This actually is by the whatchamacallit, the basements over there. I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna be very shitty to rat out. Like, extremely shitty. It's over here. I think I know what's over there, though. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking blinded. Go, go, gadget. Well, no, that wall's too thick, too, as well. I'm like 90% sure that's the other side. We gotta walk around, sadly. God damn it. Oh shit! This might be bad. It was not bad. This is the start. That's the start, technically. Yeah, I think this is like the only reasonable situation here. I need more food soon. It's been hard for me to eat a butt ton of food since I haven't been feeling great. I feel okay-ish now, just a little bit tired, so like energy kind of just drained.
Some people in this city are too rich for their own.
Actually, no, don't grab that. Ah, fuck. Okay, no grabbing any other loot. It's the only loot we're grabbing. Hi, Peter Pettigrew. Holy fuck me, dude.
You're mine.
Well, I guess I'm not going this way either? Holy shit! I have to go through the top! I might have to come down here, turn this shit on, and then leave. What else can I do here? This is insane. Holy fuck.
Someone there?
This is actually kind of nuts. Nighttime mode turned on. Oh shit, he's coming down here? Shut up, Benny.
Thought I heard something.
How's it going, Nice Toast? How are you doing? So he passed down there. I mean, let's just see where he fucking goes to.
Who's there? Hello? Nothing now.
Trying to figure out what we're doing in this level. Guards pathing, all that stuff. Okay, you know what? I don't think his pathing is that important. Okay, so those doors are locked, I'm pretty sure. That door is not locked. Holy fuck, there's so many guards. Okay, he pass.
I heard something. Hello?
Does he go in a circle?
Anyone there?
Oh my god.
Guess not.
Holy shit!
A few months.
New story? Yeah, sure.
Get away with pushing me around.
Story time with Nice Toast.
Someday I'll get there with this nerve.
Okay, so he doesn't...
Hello? Show yourself.
I want to see where this guy goes.
Here's my medic.
There are so many fucking guards here.
Smell.
Smells like old meat. Yeah, I watched a few days ago.
Hello?
Why is that robot opening that door? Okay.
What's that I see?
Holy shit!
One!
Okay, well that's that apparently, guys. I didn't realize there was like 8 million guards, but I mean it's a bank, so that does make sense.
Hello? Show yourself.
We're not actually trying to ghost right now. It was you. I know it was you.
Is that you?
Came from your seat.
No, quiet.
I smelled it.
Singing in the morning and wake you up. Singing at night looking for joy.
So he passed here to other there. So he's gonna go inside there. Thanks for opening the door for me, bud.
Who's noising about then? Strange. I thought there was something there.
Where's this idiot go?
Is someone there?
Okay, this guy probably goes in here.
Oh, quiet now. I'm sure.
I'm gonna find pathings to these guys. I'm gonna have to sneeze again. Please don't sneeze. Oh my god. I don't even think I'm sick anymore. I don't know if it's. I don't know what the fuck is going on. My mucus is clear. I had to school for a year. One day I was in class and somebody farted. Not me, but somebody else. It was you. I already know it. I know it. Nice toes. The fart was a little cloud. A cloud? I think you could see farts. A small visible cloud that slowly went around the room. It went around. Maybe as a kid, that's how you remember it, though. Maybe I don't know. I don't think farts are visible. All the kids saw it, cringed away as it came near. That fart would be dispersed. Pretty.
You see that?
Holy fuck me, dude. It was visible. How would a fart be? I don't think farts can be visible though. Cause isn't fart like? I don't know much about this stuff as a whole, but I think it's like basically obviously the gas can't be visible. Methane, I think, possibly. I thought it was methane, like some form of like that released.
What's over there?
Did your classmates give you something?
Oh, well. Back to work.
A little bit of shrooms or something? So let's not knock them out just yet. Okay, so he just stays in here, and that guard just stays up there. This does not seem fun. I don't know if I want to route this right now. Oh! Where does that guy go? Okay, he fucks off in here somewhere. Where does he fuck off in here? I almost fucked it up. Sir, can you go back the way you just came? I want to see your... Actually, this is fine too. Where is he going? I don't know why, but this room here, for some reason, kind of reminds me of a room in GoldenEye. And I forgot... Oh, hello.
Hello? Anyone there? Nothing there. Weird.
I didn't want to grab his key. Oh god, I gotta wait even longer now because of that. Fuck. Well, let's wait over here then. Since we'll be waiting. This is going to suck balls. God damn it. I mean, I'll be honest, there's things I feel like I remember as a kid that were a little bit maybe different than it is now. That could be a thing too as well. Possibly. Because us as kids have imaginations. So that could be something too as well. Is he coming over here? There he is. So even though you swear by it, it could be something that, like, you know, Kid Nice Toast was like, oh no, this is real, this is real. I can't see that happening in any sort of way.
Oh, it's so around here. What was that?
Where's this guy? Oh, there's a key door over here. Oh, okay, well, I thought he was gonna go over there. That would be the only explanation I have. Oh, God. Jesus. Okay, well, now we know what's going on over here. I would say, I don't know what it would be. Like, I could see you seeing something, but I don't know what that I would consider it. But I don't know if it was anything cloud-like, or, I mean, I guess cloud-like is different than gaslight. I don't know. We're leaving this shit open. This robot just passed. Oh, wow, that was a... He barely twitched. He was about to move.
An error. The error fails to understand.
We'll leave that locked door open. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, maybe you remember it as a cloud, or it could have been something else, I guess. I don't know. No idea. I wasn't there, so I can't say. We're over here again. But, yeah, I would say it seems plausible that something was floating around the room. Okay, let's go back the way we came, or go upstairs. Upstairs. Or, what's this? That's a better idea. Let's stay on this floor. Okay, that's obviously a trap floor. I remember this area now. Imagine not turning this off in the morning, and someone in the bank, like, wants to go over in this area and get to, like, over there quicker, and they just get shot by a fucking bomb and it kills them. How would you explain that? How the fuck would you explain that to, like, the family? Like, to the wife and kids. Like, yeah, your husband, he died. He was at work, and where the fuck did he go? Did he just go back the way he came? That was weird. He got shot in the face with a bomb and it exploded in his face. Now he has no more head. He went that way. Okay, this goes over... Yeah, okay. Alright, you can go shut up. Oh, I can get through over here too as well if I wanted to. Huh. Keep that in mind. We're gonna have to... What's up, Cyber? I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but... Oh!
I thought I heard something.
Bro, we opened the door at the same time. How did you not see me? Where's this guy going? Okay, so he stops there. How you doing, buddy? Actually, I'm curious. Nice Toast. Do you play Zelda 2? Okay. Do you play Zelda 2 randos? So he goes in there, he goes over there, and he goes over here. Where does he go from here? Yeah, I honestly don't really want to route this out right now because I just don't really think this is a perfect Supreme Ghostable. Not yet. Okay. Oh, he goes around over here then. Okay, so he goes there. So he stops here, goes over there, goes around, out here, over there. We'll knock him out when he comes out here then. I think he goes up. He's up there. I heard Zelda 2 randos are the randos that are completely and fully randomized. Completely and fully randomized as opposed to other randos which are like kind of like not completely fully randomized. Like every single thing is like randomized in Zelda 2. Whereas in like A Link to the Past you have set overworld and stuff like that. Like there's set pieces of underworld and overworld, or yeah, yes, that would be makes sense. 11. Yeah, that's one reason why I started playing Link to the Past randos, because I love Link to the Past a lot. That was the first rando I played, and I got fucking so addicted to it. 2 new characters in Diablo 1. What did you name them? I need a hint. Small, tiny.
You ever wonder, looking at all
God
this?
damn it, Benny.
Wonder what? Well, where all the money for the fancy marble and the carvings and the art comes from? From all the people who give the bank their money. No. If the bank spends it on fancy stuff, what if they want it back?
There's a remastered.
Well,
Nice.
maybe some of them die first and never ask for it back.
God damn it.
Well, could be. I keep my gold home, locked up, myself. Safer that way.
God damn it. Fucking Benny. One's a rogue and one's an assassin. Okay. An assassin? There's a rogue class in Diablo 1. Right, not 2. Whoops.
Odd noise. Nothing now.
I don't know, the rogue. Did you name the rogue Garrett?
Is someone there?
Does he just go around in a circle? Is the assassin named Victoria? Damn near fucking killed Garrett with taking his eyeball. I made another small hint then. An itty bitty tiny hint of a hint, I guess. I don't know, the rogue, maybe the rogue's named Stabby or something, I don't know. Is he gonna fucking move? Or does he just stand there? Yes, nice toast. Hello? Does he just stay there? I mean, I don't... Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, he's going around he's going around again for another round. The rogue's the archer class. Oh, it is. Legolas? Robin Hood?
Show yourself!
Oh. God damn it, Benny. Are you...
Someone making...
Shh. Calm down, Benny, calm down. That upstairs? That's upstairs.
Hello? Anyone there?
Is the robot the bartender? That's cute. The robot's the bartender.
Is that you?
Sure is. Where are you going? Alright, the archer... What else could an archer name be? Benny? I don't think Benny is... Oh, God. Eye Doinker and Satchel... Yeah, I will... Satchel. I would have never have guessed. He's doing circles. I can't fucking move. He's doing circles. A door like got fucking just broken for a second. Well, and that's why I saved it. I thought they were gonna be something related. I guess to like characters, I assumed at least. Yeah, there's no way I would have guessed those. I Doinker sounds really funny. Ivy League.
Yes, friend, I have task at hand. 'Tis my assignment to give to thee a warning. Please be warned before thou dost travel. I have heard how can I help you.
That's cute.
Knowest thou I have found dangerous conditions and malfunction. 'Tis my assignment to return to repairs needed. I do not know.
Do they just keep talking?
A malfunction.
I know this happens, but I don't know if they go on a pathing. Like if they do a pathing or they just chill here and just talk to each other the whole time. It sounds like they're just talking to each other. Praise Curious farewell.
I do not know. Is it true that thou dost travel from this place?
Yeah, that's repeating, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, friend, I have task at hand. 'Tis my assignment to
Yeah,
give to thee a
it's repeating.
warning. Please be warned before thou dost travel. I have heard how can I
That's
help
funny.
you. Knowest thou
I will find for. That sounds like a threat. That sounds like a threat. I'll find you some dangerous conditions. That literally sounds like a fucking threat.
What the hell?
Nothing.
I do not know. Is it true that thou dost travel from this place?
God damn it. You want dangerous conditions? I'll find you some dangerous conditions. That's supposed to be like a heart almost? Like, I don't know, but... You're all good. Have you played the Zelda 2 Remastered? Oh, it's edited up there. Dangerous conditions. I'm surprised that fucking worked.
What's that?
Nothing.
Looks like it's nothing.
I shall find for thee a malfunction. That sounds like another threat too, to be honest. Your girlfriend thought you were invading her? That's not good. I like how the fucking robot is like trampling the guard's body. Well, kind of not. That's a little bit different.
None for them be recognized.
Where is there? Why does this look deceiving? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Yeah, usually through messages, it's hard to kind of get, I guess, jokes and stuff. Because you can see, you can hear my, you can see me, you can hear my tone of voice. I'm having a stroke. You can hear my tone of voice. You can, no, that's not good. Oh God. Hold on. But for you, I just see text message, so it's hard to understand sometimes. This one's
I don't see anything now.
making a joke or being sarcastic or whatever.
It's awful cold out here tonight. I just wish I had a better coat.
Where is this? This guy's going left. left, left, left. Okay, so he stops there. How did I know that?
Thought I heard something.
Sure, god damn it. Okay, and now I get the joke. So the joke, yeah, so you basically didn't give the punchline then. Got it, okay. I understand what you're saying now. You just didn't give the punchline. I want to see where this idiot goes before I knock his bitch ass out. Builder. This place is gonna catch on fire pretty soon. That keeps up. Code free, yeah. I'll give you some dangerous conditions, buddy. That was funny as hell. I don't think he goes in there, so we're gonna knock him out. God, there's so much fucking loot in this fucking place, dude.
Please repeat thyself.
I'll repeat shit. Oh god. Oh god. He's following me. I shall find for thee I have found out a place. That sounds like an insult. Loot missing. Oh, that would make sense. From the first two phrases, it sounds like the robots are talking shit to each other. Didn't really think anything of it. I thought there's two cute little robots talking. Having a conversation. I'm saving this. Why did I put away my... No. Holy fuck, that was like less than 2 seconds. The fuck was that shit? Give you a warning, please be warned. I have heard, how can I help you? You have one I might have heard, but it's one of your favorites. Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Why do I never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're so... God damn it. Okay, that's down there. God damn it. Well, you know what? You might be right there. If I haven't seen an elephant in a tree, they're just that good at... Why the hell is this thing... Oh, this is really bad. Is this even possible to do? How the fuck are you seeing me around a fucking corner? That's the office, yeah. There's a secret behind there, I know that too as well. Okay, that's actually doable. With the fucking scouting orb. Jesus Christ, this is hard. That's what she... Why are they fucking keeping a flare in your fucking office for? Where the fuck's the button here? I know there's a button. This opens, I know that, but where is the button? Ah, shit, it's in the fucking other hallway. God damn it. It's over here. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. I don't like the idea of having a secret like that, to be honest. Wow, I got lucky. I forgot about this shit. Ring. Okay. I do remember that. Okay. The good news. Oh, he's coming this way. Why is that gas light so low? Oh shit. Does he come over here?
Notice there's never any.
Seems like it. I think this... Fucking cocksuckers, dude. I swear to fucking god I hate Moss now. Moss are one of the fucking things I hate the most after dealing with him for so long. He stops at the front.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Okay, thanks. Where's that key go to? Does that unlock? This camera, I do not know. I don't think I've ever heard that. I'm not sure what I have heard or haven't heard, to be honest, though. Wow, this fucking... Alright, buddy. Fucking goddamn Moss, dude. Fuck off, dude. Like, actually, just fuck off. It was on my monitor. I just lightly tapped it until it does turn off. Good, that's good to know. Because we'll probably be loading it again a few times. So that card goes over here. Which is basically... Oh, that's... Oh, that... I'm like 99% sure that's where that key leads to. I didn't know about that. Did not know about that. Okay. That's fair. If I lockpick it though, can I lock it back up after? I can. That's good to know. You're right for both. Wait, are they already out or are they coming out? We don't need to do this right now. We already did this. I have found fails to understand. I feel like I know a little bit of what they're saying sometimes. I just don't pay attention. All this shit is just white noise to me, to be honest, though. I've heard, how can I help you? I wonder if those robots ever alert. They're already out, okay. A remake? Is there a lot that's different with it then? Well, the wrong way. Where the fuck am I going then?
I do not know.
That painting's not a painting. I wonder how different they are from the original.
Dangerous conditions. Please careless farewell. Please be warned. A misguided soul. All should hear the word.
Oh, that leads to there. Okay. I can decipher their manner of speaking in specific fragments. Yeah, because they only have specific words, so if they're trying to talk to each other, it's like they can only actually say different things. What's observable? Different platforms. You're okay. C2 remake is just more content. D1 makes a different art style. I'm assuming the gameplay and all that's the same, just the art style is different then, like a remastered or well, remake I guess is different than a remastered. You would have been wanting to replay it. Yeah, I'm trying to route out a Supreme Ghosting version of this, and I don't know how to fucking do it, to be honest. So here we are, trying to route it out. So much fucking loot in this level. What the fuck was that noise? Bro, did I just fuck myself again? It's down there. Oh, where the fuck am I? My lord.
Me carry your head, me have me gold for
Not determined. No danger.
Someone here in the noise. Take some of this nasty, heavy stuff off your hands.
Malfunction.
Well, fuck me, dude. Play the remastered stability can only look so good. The remastered. Oh. I think Sir Biddle was talking about Thief 2, not Z2, not Zelda 2. Down. Bad.
Coward, face me like a man.
Well, that's not good. I want these guards to be in a somewhat... I'm gonna have to save often. Oh, I'm gonna definitely have to save often. I'm not trying to do this shit again. Yeah, Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, I guess, got remake. It's a remake, not a remastered, I guess. The difference. I haven't even heard about it, to be honest. But they're out. Yeah, that guy's dead. BRB for sure. I like Zelda, so I'll probably see how they are. I don't like Zelda 2 that much, to be honest, but Zelda 1 is... It wasn't bad, but... I think with Zelda 2, it was just... I didn't know much about it going into it, and I'll be honest, it was just kind of annoying. Zelda 1, I was a little bit used to going into it, so it was a little bit less annoying, but the older games are just kind of fucking annoying. Is it really? I shouldn't have ads on my channel. I don't run ads on my channel at all, so I don't know why that would happen. Unless you reset like the stream. I think that's the only time that ads should happen. Cuz I don't run ads. I can hear those two idiots having a conversation from a mile away. The two little robots.
Must be one of them
Grubbers again. That's above me.
What's over there? Gotta stay on my toes anyway.
I want to see where this guy goes before I knock him out. He's just gonna make a loop. Or, yeah. And that little robot just fucking... Is that little... This little robot's a NASCAR driver. Except he sucks. He just ran into something. What are you doing? Holy shit, learn how to drive, buddy. What are you, drinking and driving? God. This robot's a pretty shitty NASCAR driver. He's taking a left, he's taking another left, but he's crashing into shit. Zelda 2 is It's not bad when you get to know it. It's like the older games, some of the older games are so fucking annoying and subtle that it just become a chore. Like, instead of like taking like a week to play, or like maybe like a few weeks, it takes like months sometimes. Because of how fucking subtle some of this shit is. And it just gets annoying. That's how I think of the older games as. Like the really old games. I'm not saying they're bad, but I do think if I'm trying to get to a certain place with progression, and there's a very subtle thing I have to go through to get there, it's like, come on, dude, what the fuck? But that's how difficulty was back in the day, I guess. They just made it in like some dumb shit way. That robot is drunken driving. Let the builder take the wheel, guys. PC's dog shit, that happens.
What's that?
Could be your internet, too, as well, I guess. Yeah, that's my favorite one.
Looks like it's nothing.
Look like it's nothing. Okay, before... excuse me, before we knock this dumbass out. Even the regular MP... I didn't even know that. So if you damage a robot... Boop. That's interesting. You know, that's another thing too as well. Is if I'm going to play... So the last time I played the Supreme Ghost and the last time I did it, I told myself that I'd be okay with basically if I had to like if there was no, so let's say there was a key for a door that was basically you can pick the lock. Do I pick the lock or use the key? Right? That's what I said last time. I'm going to use the key. If there's no key for any door and there needs to be and there's progression behind the door to finish the map, then I will use the lockpicks and I will be fine. But if there's a key for it, use the key first. And then same thing with rope arrows. If there's a way to avoid if there's a way to avoid using rope arrows, I will. But if there's no way to avoid using them, then I'll use the rope arrow type thing. But I just thought about something too as well. The AI on ambush I don't care about because that can be kind of like you can kind of get it. So it's whatever, I'll just allow that. But what I thought about is on frame there's a code that you need to hit. And the code basically you find it in the mission somewhere. But I already know the code technically, so like in my mind I'm like, do I want to like do that now as a rule? Because I want to set all the rules down as much as possible before I do anything else. But I think if I know the code, it's fine for the vault unframed. The Oracle games were pretty good. Oh yeah, I think there's one or Oracle of Seasons is one. Usually the ancient sort, right? He sees a broken robot and nonchalantly says, this dreadful things aren't quite perfect yet, no matter what they say. Oh, interesting. I never heard that line before. That's actually insane. Praise Karis for a well. The robot knows Karis is gonna die. I'm gonna be honest, I think everybody's knocked out. Well, not everybody, but you understand what I'm trying to say. There are so many robots here. Watchers. Excuse me. What? Wait, I thought I must have fucked up, I guess. Well, I must have fucked up. Oh yeah, there are vents here too as well. I forgot about that too. This fucking map is kind of nuts.
Night shift again, eh, Mart? You piss off the master banker or what?
I have not determined.
It's quiet, and I don't have to bow.
I have found no danger.
Carry your heavy gold for you, lady fat.
Whenever fails to understand creation.
And see the bosses aren't around to listen to us talking at night either.
There was... I was gonna say something. Oh. I started working on my my fan mission a little bit today again. I deleted my whole park, which took me a long time to make, but I basically have to redo it now and make it a bit more... less shitty.
Back to work.
The servants... I think I know some... I don't think I know all of the lines, but I do have...
Who's over there?
Chill over here.
What the hell?
Oh, he saw what happened. With the robot. We'll deal with him later. I want to see where this guy goes.
Looks like nothing.
That's... we know where that leads to.
I heard something. It's my imagination, I suppose.
Well, that works for me. There's 2 robots that are still alive, but... do I have any mines, actually? I probably should have bought mines or something. It's fine. Okay, this is the door that Archer goes through. This is like storage area? What the fuck's in here? Oh god. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think I can pick lock that. Yeah, no.
I'll never be able to cross through here with all those security
Wow,
machines.
really, Garrett,
active.
thanks. Where the hell's this Archer at? Yeah, I feel like the servant lines, I know some of them, and they're pretty fucked. But I feel like I don't know all the lines. Because like I said, I think it's like white noise to me, basically. Oh, that's where this guy is. So he just goes around in a circle here. Oh. Okay. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. Considering he's basically a servant. Well, basically a slave, but yeah. Forcibly. Alright, what are we doing here? The hell's in this door? Well, have a good day.
Hey, who's there?
You oaf! You scared me nearly half to death.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Marin. I didn't know you were staying late tonight.
Of course I am, you imbecile! How else are the Rothschild papers to be finished? Magic spells?
Rothschild papers?
Well, sir,
Fuck the
they don't
Rothschild.
tell us the
Suck my
hours
dick.
of the bankers who pay for the spare offices.
Oh, really? That's very fascinating. Please, tell me more particulars about guard duties.
Well, do you know about guard changing procedures?
Just get out of my office.
God damn it, dude. Where'd it go? Swiggity swoogie, I'm coming for your booty.
Is someone there?
That guy pissed off. Yeah, he definitely pissed off the master banker. Well, do you know about guard changes? What's up, too, bro? Benny's like, I have no idea what this is. Can you tell me? Oh, he reacts? He'll probably... Oh, fuck. Well, I saved it. I'm assuming that's his door key? Yeah, it makes sense. I need to get some food soon. More food. Benny's trying to... I mean, Benny's not the brightest crayon in the box. Benny makes me look like the brightest crayon in the box. Which is saying something. Is there gold down here? No. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I started redoing the park, and I don't know how it looks, to be honest, so at least I have an idea, I guess, of what it's like. I think everybody's knocked out now, except for the robots, which you can't really knock those guys out. Splits into 2 different octaves. So he was a singer in his past life then. Okay, can we jump over? I wish I didn't have to rat out the supreme ghosting of this. God damn it to hell, dude. The problem is, it's like I'm trying to look for a very optimal route because I'm trying to find the meta so I can speedrun at the same time. I have 2 water arrows, which means I can take out 1 robot. Well, I can look at them to kill themselves, I guess. Are they both coming down here? I don't like that at all. There's gold, or there's coins there. Imagine having a robot just like a dangerous robot, like, hey, look, you know, like you're working over here, and all of a sudden, like, imagine if it just goes off or something. I really don't feel like this is a safe work environment, to be honest. Play tech. Great at acting, I'll say probably love Crib's work. Uh-oh. Crib's work? I'm not sure. Tag with the blackjack sounds pretty fun. Hi. Yeah, I'm right here, bud. Okay, one more time. Let's do that again without, like, me getting my ass kicked. Holy shit! Come on, shoot the... Come on! No, 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 shoot again, shoot again! Uh-oh, we might be fucked here, boys. I'm not trying to open that door. Okay, we're gonna do that again. It's like Cerberus, but it's Cerberus. Holy shit, you shoot at me, you fucking idiot! That works. Whoa! Your hand went through the door. That's cheating. On the wall. You're gonna break your friend's body. Alright. I didn't do anything to you. Hostility and violence. I'm getting gaslit and accused of stuff I've never even done. I'm sitting. Well, look. Oh, you just destroyed your friend. I hope you're happy with that. You like that? Look. You're about to kill yourself. You've killed your friend. Are you done yet? Nope. Fails to understand creation? Bitch, I wasn't the one shooting bombs. He dishonored his family? Which one? The one that got broken into little pieces? Sorry, I need to move. Can you move? Thanks. Which would both of them or one of them? Alright, you know what? Your corpse is going over there. Oh, there's one more fucking robot at the fucking bottom. Oh boy. Just found your mother. Okay, let's just save. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to route this for a Supreme Ghost. So we're gonna take our time with it. And we're gonna make this a save. Wretched creature. That's not nice. Wait, where the fuck? What? I thought we knocked this idiot out. Let's make as much noise as possible. I think that's a good idea. What does that say? Kira's bot prank calls. I'm seeing the text message with like the stuff around it again. So the reason why I save often on games is because I don't save at all half the time, and then, well, this is what happens. I feel like it's like more like when Kara's bot prank calls go bad. You call dangerous conditions. Are you threatening me? Cops get called. Oh my lord. These things can't see, so I should be fine. Yeah, that's true too as well. What the fuck is... Oh, that's right, because the wall's all fucking dumb. Sure, why not, just in case. I'm not using that in an actual run, obviously. Or play, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I like how I'm calling my Supreme... I like how I'm calling my Supreme Ghosting things runs. Because they kind of are. Technically. Do I remember this?
What a weird contraption.
I do remember
Let's
that.
see what these controls do.
Supreme Court. Supreme Court. The carrots for the inventor that for error code. Look at his little fonts. Oh, Jesus. How many little shit bots are out here, dude? Okay, we're not doing that. His eye lit up, by the way, too, as well. I didn't realize that was a thing. Like, watch. I didn't know his eye lit up when he hears you. That's actually pretty sick. Here, let's do this. What, how many of the bots blue screened on him?
I have heard. I do not know.
Let me get out of this area, then we'll start talking. I feel like it's a lot of this shit. Okay, we're good. Garrett just fucking hacks into the bots. Like in fucking... Garrett just becomes Denton at this point. Okay, I think we're good. So now we gotta figure out what our plan of attack is. No. Actually, we don't want to do that just in case. Oh, shit. Once again, forgot to save. Come on, move it! What is this, fucking rush hour? Come on! Come on! God damn little bots. Hi, Peter Pettigrew. It's happy hour, yeah, apparently. Happy hour in Karis's oil is half off. Okay, can we like not? We need to figure out a plan of attack now. Okay, let's get outside. When you I mean, that one bot doing NASCAR is definitely stumbling around. Alright, buddy. Now we gotta figure out where we're going. Okay. We have 3 points of entry. The basement, the roof, and the balcony. Yeah. Okay, let's see. This goes... Where does this go? That goes up there. Jesus Christ, this is actually a shit show. I'm trying to route this. There's the second point of entry, actually, I think, right? Or is there another one on the other side? Oh, this one's locked. The other one's not locked. Going to the basement the conventional way is not the worst idea. But the problem with that is it's just, I have 3 guards to deal with, and then I told myself technically I wouldn't actually pick lock a door unless I actually had to, and I don't have to pick lock the basement door. So, in saying the pick locking the door, I'm not going to pick lock the basement door, so I will either go, I can't go in the basement then. I can't go in the basement. 1 a.m. Alright, have a good night. Take care, thanks for stopping by. So I either go through that balcony right there, or the roof. How much gold is there in the mission? $2284. Okay. I'm about to go AFK to get some food started, actually, right now. Let me do that real quick. Well, Absinthe got here. We'll see her for a few more minutes now. I don't want to leave when someone gets here. That's me making excuses not to eat. I do have a little bit more food over here I need to eat, though. Not too much. Routing a Supreme Ghost at Bank is actually going to drive me up a fucking wall. Oh, I didn't know that locked. That's good. Let's watch this. The basement? Okay. What are the thieves in Thieves 2? When you see someone carrying the body, that's not loot you're carrying. Does he actually say that? That's actually fucking hilarious. Now we're good. I have some food here I can eat a little bit more. That's so fucking funny. That's pretty on point for a thief, though, to be honest. Shit. There's only 2 ways in. Oh. Yeah, I've never heard that line. I never really carried a body in front of a thief before, though, to be honest, so... Hold on. So if I make my way through here... So I either go that way or back the way I came. If I go back the way I came, which is this way. Is there gold? There has to be gold in here. Still late. Fuck is down here? Really? Really? That's not bad. That's actually not bad. So I think we go through this way. And then we can grab all that loot. Which I didn't grab, apparently. And then if I do that, that area is done, which is fine. And then I can do some of this area, and then I don't have to come back here, actually. That's not a bad idea. I like this routing, actually. Where is there more loot, though? Okay, let's leave the loot there. So there's loot there. Somehow I doubt your friend there has had too much to drink. That's actually fucking funny. Is this a key? Okay, it's... We don't know if there's a key for that or not. We have to find the guard we knocked out for the key. Another... Okay, they're both... You can pick the lock off of both of them. There's gold in here.
I have heard.
Yep. So there's gold there. No rope arrow usage there. We have to go around. We're being strict, I guess. Okay, there's this. How am I gonna route this out? What happens if this sees me? What happens? Are you gonna close the door on me or something? Oh wow, you turn on a fucking light. Good job, buddy. Uh-oh, a stiff. Well, that's a dead person. Okay, I think... Actually, funny enough, I think the other way is up there, through up here. But I think coming through the balcony is quicker, so I go there, I grab that. I don't think they're randomized. I think some of them are in some areas sometimes and not... Like, they're either there or not there. So I guess somewhat randomized, I guess. They're not like in randomized spots. They're in set places, but sometimes they're not there. I'm not sure if that's caused by like the overloading of... Oh my god. Does this guy have a key on him? He does. Oh boy. So this is poking around here. Open these. Okay. So I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I can grab any of this gold. Yeah, that was not even close. There's 4 of them. I bet you can probably get like 1 or 2. Maybe? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe not. That is not happening. We're not even gonna grab that shit. Let's see. I think there's a few of these that have loot. Nope. That's why, like, that's why with this Supreme Ghosting, technically it's a Supreme Ghost, but it's not because it failed. Because I have no way to close the secret behind the front desk, and the camera turns off when the vault door opens. So this right here. If it wasn't for those 2 things, it'd be a perfect Supreme Ghost. It got 0 alerts. What the hell is it?
What else do I do though after I get this done? I don't even know.
Right here. This is one of them. Okay, hurry up. Right here. So I can't close that back up in any sort of way. There's no way to close that back up. So we're basically just done. That just stays open. The second thing is...
Better than not gone in there.
Right here. When you input this code in, it opens the door, but it also turns off the robot.
Imagine not slowing that down. I'm a fucking idiot. Did I even go in here?
So that robot's now off because of that.
Go in there at this point? I mean, I must
So it's a bust.
I can't review my memory.
So there's no way you can basically you can't perfect Supreme Ghost this. This is probably the best you're gonna get.
Yeah, well, we can't do anything until he basically comes back this way, which is fine.
I got 0 alerts throughout this whole thing.
What, gums? Oh, so they can regrow back.
Hey, look, there's Athos again.
Yeah, better than
There you are, buddy.
I agree with that.
But those are the 2 reasons why. That's what's in here. Okay, there's gold in that one. I don't think there's gold in this one. I think there's 2 there's golden and 2 there's not. Okay, I lied. There can't be gold in all 4 of these, right? You know, it's interesting. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so there's gold in 3 of the 4. Got it. So everything besides that one. There's gold here. There's that guy right there. The builders love. The builders love. The builders love. The builders love. I think I might just do this whole area. Okay, I came from this direction. So I go grab... Where's the guard? Was that door always locked, or did that door just lock because of me? It leads over there. Okay, the door locks because of me. Got it. Did this guy not have a key on him? I could have sworn he had a key on him. Yeah, I'm wrong. This guy? Do we know if there's a key for this door right here? Fuck. Is that something they say? Another one they say? I don't know if there's a key for this door. Or this one either. There is a key for okay, never mind. You're probably talking about that's what they say. I don't think there's a key for that. One of the city watch, large anomaly. There's a lot of fucking lines that they have, to be honest. Where would the key be, though? That's not good. I'd rather not go in the Drawbit to see if these doors, actually have fucking keys, to be honest. But I may have to. Or actually, whatever. Motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna have to get food started soon. Running interference, shipping, framed, ambush, eavesdropping, bank. Go, gadget. Where the fuck is this? How is there no brushes in here? It's so weird. Getting pretty bad when we got thieves in our own walls. Was that Thieves Guild? Can't really think about anyone else that would be besides Thieves Guild. Captain Davison's ship then, maybe? Those guys? Dude, where the fuck am I going? I actually don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Like, just... Oh, here. Wait, no. Yes? No. No? Yes. No. 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 City Watch. The City Watch says that shit? How does the City Watch say that? Bro, where the fuck am I going? Okay, I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Where's the door? Does it have a key? The funny loud one. City Watch Guard 5. Life of the party. Oh, in Life of the party. I'm assuming it's wherever Guard 5 is then? Where the fuck is this door at? At that door. It's over here. Here it is. I found the door, guys. Fuck am I going? Here's one. Oh, good. Well, yep. Okay. Oh, there is a key for it. 1-9. I'm assuming. I don't know shit about this crap, to be honest. I feel like it would be in links, though, right? If there was a key for it. Like, I'm pretty sure there's not a key for this either. That's a fucking large safe. Okay, contains a gold stack. Okay, yeah, we're fine. There is a key for it. Where the fuck is the key for this shit, then? What? There's definitely a key for it. Because it says engine features key. Yeah, there's a key, but where the hell's the key? He sounds particularly distraught. He sounds emotionally confused. These lines were inspired a Shoals Gate-like story of mine called Bad Day at the Precinct. That sounds like a comedy, to be honest. Well, it sounds like it'd be like really sad or really funny, or maybe both. I don't know where this key is. I have no idea where this key is. This is not good. It says the key is 1-9. Do these guys have a key? Conversation. I don't see a fucking key anywhere over here. A thriller? Okay. Well, that's cool. It escalates to the guards starting scared and vulnerable. Yeah, because they have no idea what's going on. That makes sense. I don't know where the key is. How about this door over here? You can pick lock it, but there's also another key for this. Is there like a master key? What is going on here? Fuck. Blackmail time. I mean, blackmail's already a fucking shit show. People running around, fucking wondering what's going on. They're fucking chickens with their heads cut off and crap. It's yeah. I need to find a fucking key. How do we find a key though, like that? That's another question. Is how do we find that key? How are we able to find that fucking key? Okay, this door is a key too. Okay, so we don't have to look for that. We just have to look for this right here. I don't know how to find keys though. I don't know how to search for a key. Fuck. Yeah, if I finish my FM that I haven't basically finished after a million years. I have been starting it a little bit though. I don't know where the key is for this. Where the fuck is the key for these doors? Shit. I don't know. I mean, I guess there probably is some sort of search for a key, but I don't know how to do that, to be honest. I'd assume the key would be near the door itself, but I don't see. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of crap right there. Does he have a key on him? Motherfucker. Let me get some, let me do this. Let me get some, whatchamacallit. Look at all the red boxes. Yeah, I mean, that would be a thing, but I'd rather not look at all of them, to be honest. Like the small ones you're talking about. There's a key right there, actually. Where the hell is this douchebag at? Oh, this cocksucker. Actually, hold on. 1-1. No, we need 1-9. This is just for this door right here. We need 1-9. I know a little bit about that because I've done a little bit with my fan mission. How's it going, Getty? Oh, sweet fucking Jesus, dude. This is going to be a fucking mess. Okay, a key. That's this idiot. I mean, there's no other way I can do this, I guess, huh? You think it would be by the door, though. You think it would be by the door where it was at. Nice. One nine. I wish there was like a way I can just fucking zero in on this. Fuck me, dude. That's up top. Patrol points, marker, patrol points, yeah. Where the fuck? Where would this key be? Would it be on a guard? Let me get food. Let me get food. I'll come back and do this.
The most used tools here are going to be properties, class, floor me, and links. So properties, that just brings up all of the properties of the currently selected object. So in this case, I've selected the street lamp, and it's got an object ID of 220, by the way. That's what the parentheses 220 is. And that is useful for, say, you're trying to find an object in the scene, and you don't want to have to use WASD to get all the way over to the object. So you can just do find underscore object in the command line, like this.
That's actually nice to know.
220. Or
I don't know.
Go up to view, find object, and type in 220.
Okay.
And hit enter.
That's actually kind of good to know, to be honest.
Select this object.
I just don't know.
That's not enough. That only selects the object. If you want to teleport over to it, you can do that by going to camera to object or hitting F8 if you have the Dromid toolkit selected. I mean installed. So it teleported me right to that object. Let's make it a little more obvious. So let's say I'm over here and I don't feel like going all the way back over there. Let me select some other object. And I remember that it's 220. So I'm going to hit F3 for find underscore object.
What's up, Shark? We're going to lurk again tonight. All good.
Selected the object.
Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it.
F8. And there you go. Right back.
Hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing at this point.
Let's talk about links now. Links allow you to set up.
That is actually helpful, though. Not like in this particular situation, but it is helpful. Because at some point, the fuck am I doing here? Oh. At some point in time, oh yeah, that's right. I'm just going to keep doing this. I'm hitting tab, by the way. If you can see, like down in the bottom corner there, it's cycling through, like right here, where my mouse is. It's cycling through everything, and it should pop up with a key at some point. If it's, I think it started at like 480. I feel like this is like a bit overkill to try to. Oh, I just saw a key. 695 maybe. Can I go backwards? There's a key right there. Where the fuck is that key? One. God damn it, the fucking hell. What is this? One 9? Wait, what? Hang on a second. I feel like I'm doing Drummond more than I'm doing the fucking routing of this fucking mission right now. Yeah, that's the original mission. I'm trying to find a basically I'm trying to find a key. I'm basically trying to find a needle in a fucking haystack right now. Okay, that's a key right there. Because I'm trying to find a key to get in this one door. I can't fucking get in there. Right here. Oh, fuck you. Okay, where was the other guard at? Oh, yeah, that's right. Go fuck yourself. No, down here should be fine. Where would this be? The other side? I feel like I'm going around in a circle. I'm not going around in a circle. Guard 5, guard 6, the female, and guard 3, Benny. Guard 3. That's a very, very good guard right there. I feel like I'm being dumb right now. Up top, up top, up top, up top, up top. So this... No. There's no key on those guards. Up top where? Why am my brain fucking farting out? It's by where the entrance is. This is what we're looking at. The first entrance. Where we clip in. Where the fuck is that entrance? Over here? There's likely a trio of guards that form the I've seen as some shit posse. You talking about that one? I'm not sure if I read that, to be honest or not. Half the time I forget because I get kind of laser focused on shit. I mean, honestly, you're not wrong, though. With how Garrett does everything and how much shit goes on, you're not wrong.
Who's there? You've messed with the room!
How the hell? Can I ride the Karis bot? Hold on, let me get on top. Let me saddle up. Hey! Damn it! Ride it on a Karis bot. Come on! You motherfucker! The words of... Can I mantle it? Oh! The words of Karis! God damn it. The lines they have, they tell a story. The bots or the guards? I'm trying to. Didn't work out well. The guards, okay. Alright, buddy. Okay, buddy. That thing's got a lot of stamina. Where's Dum Dum? Shit. It's the same fucking key. Actually, there's a key up here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck me hard. That's not good. There is a key in here. That might be the master key. To be honest, fuck. Oh, that sucks. I think this is the master key. Shit. Alright, well, let's not save this right now. Gotta go downstairs now. He's sitting there. He's just fucking passed out. They think he's the corpse. That's it. Where basically alcoholism is the first time that saves Benny's life. Because whatever is doing the mass murder thinks Benny's already dead. Oh, this guy's already dead. He's not even moving. Benny doesn't even remember any of it. He's just fucking passed out the whole time. Fucking just passed out the whole time. God fucking damn it. That's a good one. Yep. Okay. Bad news. So I think I've told you guys my rule set for Supreme Ghosting is I don't mind lock picking, but I need to like make sure there's no key I can actually get to. So if there's no key I can get to legitimately, then I can lockpick. Just like with rope arrows, if there's no way for me to like actually get to a place like it's fucking impossible, then it's okay for me to rope arrow. Like, let's say there's an area of guards where I can physically get to the area where I need to go, but the rope arrow is faster, but it breaks my Supreme Ghosting because I can't get to the fucking area because I just get caught every time, and there's a literally impossible way to get there, then I use the rope arrow. But if there's some sort of way where it's like, hey, look, you can do this, but it's just hard, then, you know, you do that way instead, basically. It's more of like discouraging using rope arrows and the lockpicks, basically. That's kind of what I'm adding to my rule set. Okay, where the fuck am I going here? And after I get this, try to get to this area, I'm literally gonna go AFK. I can get food. What am I doing? Where am I going? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Something, something, something caught Nitro. Guard 5 and guard 6 find him and they're like, Ben, I'm just glad you're still alive. Fucking Benny. No, it's over... How do I not know where that place is? It's by the bank vault, which is over here. Smartens up. He stops drinking alcohol. For a recording, yes. But that's about it. I've added 2 new rules. I've added like a stricter rule set to the Supreme Ghosting. So my Supreme Ghosting is basically the exact same. How is this thing still talking? The thing was still talking, even though the game's tabbed out. So basically my rule set is... Where the fuck is it? I could have sworn I had it up. Okay, that's weird. I thought I had the rule set up, but apparently it didn't. Or not the rule set. God, I'm just tired right now, dude. Fuck me. Alright. The rule set is basically the one from TTLG, except no resource pack, no using holy waters, no AI wake-ups, no lockpick alerts. Only using lockpicks on doors when keys are not available for progress. Only using rope arrows when there's no other way to progress. Those are my rules. Right now. And I guess I might have to, like, reconsider other rules later as I play other stuff, but I'm probably not going to do this a crazy amount for the time being. he remembers what happened. Benny is a drunken guard. He's an NPC, he's a drunken guard, and he's just basically an idiot. But he's funny. But he's an idiot. And he's an alcoholic. That's, like, the best way to describe Benny at that point. Okay, so I can take that key. How do I get in there without basically breaking shit, though? I might just have to pick lock the door. I can't. There's no way. Right? Like, there's no way I can get in here. I just fucking killed myself. His alcohol stops him from being a bigger problem. That's possible. Or the alcohol is making him a bigger problem. Like, I know this is breakable, but I don't know if there's another key here. Besides that key. Am I supposed... Do they really want you to break this fucking... Hold on a second. Oh, sweet Jesus. Well, I have to come here first now. Fuck. Okay, well that's fine, I guess, but this forces me to come here. Because I have to lockpick this door, because there's no key for progression. But then when I pick lock the door... What the hell is this? I'm assuming that's supposed to be a trap of some sort? We lock it up back like that, so we just lock the door up back like that, that's fine. I mean, that's true, that's what most guard... But Benny is a different type of guard. He drinks, but he drinks in excess and on the job. And there's one notable thing in a fan mission, or not a fan mission, the original missions, where Benny's talking about how some asshole spilled meat on the rug, and it was him, and the bartender's trying to tell him it was him that spilled meat on the rug, and like he's just crying, saying like, no, these guys don't have any respect for beautiful things and all this other crap, and it's just like, she's just like, God damn it, Benny. I wonder what that is. What is that doing here? Go back up. Okay, so according to my rules, I can lockpick this. What does it even do? The lights turn on, probably? The lights turn on, maybe. They do turn on. Okay, well, that's good to know, so I have to go around that somehow. Can I go around this way? Okay, I can't go around that way. Yeah, Benny's just he's funny, but he's an idiot. So we go on that way. Alright, so according to my rules, there's no way to get in here to progress. To get loot. And here's the thing too as well, like what I mean by progress, I mean grab as much loot as possible too, not just main objectives. Because technically I can just miss all this loot and say, well, I did what I could, but I'd rather be like, I just don't want to use lockpicks and rope arrows everywhere if there's other means of getting to places. I'm not going to say it's a bust in my opinion, but I'm going to say it's kind of like, for me, I'd rather go another route. And kind of like, I'm just kind of discouraged from doing it. I guess is the best way to put it. Alright, let me get actual food started and I'll be back. And, we have to come here. Shit. We have to drop this key off back too as well. Fuck. Oh, sweet lord. Yeah, my rules are basically the same as TTLG's, to be honest. There's just a few extra rules I have. How do I get here to down there? That's even a better question. How the fuck do I get over here? Oh god, this is gonna fucking be horrendous. Jesus Christ. How did I get over here? Over here. Cryptic. I'm about to go AFK in about a second to get some food started. Like, it's not gonna take me long. It's like 5 or 10 minutes to get the food going. I'm gonna make some... I'm gonna make a lot of carbs, actually. I need to carb up more. Dr. Goon. I have a doctor in goonology. Got here. Yeah, it's funny. I said the same thing when Absinthe said. I was like, oh, I might as well not get food. Absinthe is here. Okay, let me go outside. I need to 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 go outside. Okay. There's 2 ways in. I can't go through the... Well, technically 3. You eat a lot? Nice. I haven't really eaten a whole lot today, so I need to eat a lot more. Including a lot more protein. Protein's been... okay-ish so far, but I need a lot more. Are there keys on these guards? Going to a party? Nice. Very nice. That's cool. You're watching my stream instead of talking with them? I feel special. Greek Goose was good. Nice. Pretty good. What kind of foods do you... Oh, I guess Greek food. We talked about that before, never mind. These guys have anything. So that's the first area I can go in. Which is actually the quickest. Oh, it's sleep time. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Because it is oh yeah, it is actually pretty late. Like, Benny is just very innocent. Like, some girl's trying to say, like, she wants to basically have sex with him, and he's like, what are you talking about? I'm warm enough as it is anyways. I got this coat with me, too, as well. Benny's just an innocent... He's very innocent, even though he's an alcoholic. So if I go this way... I can grab all that stuff and then go down that way. Okie dokie. Let's see how we do this. Yeah, he's basically innocent, yes. My eyes feel so good. That's good. Your eyes feel good. Why the hell you should be tired as hell right now. You should be feeling like those things like have heavy weights on your eyes. What did you do? Take coffee? What did you catch last stream? Oh, the fact that, oh yeah, the probably, well, I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure. There's been a few things actually. Cryptic was talking about Easter last stream, the Greek Easter. Let's go the other way and see what happens. This is obviously the better way to go. Because it's like right next to the start. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if I can go the other way. These slides are shit, by the way. Compared to fucking 100 FPS slides. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get past these guys. Probably not. But let's just say if I was to get past those idiots. Oh. Has that guy just not been knocked out again? I need the key. Where the fuck is the key? Second floor. Jesus Christ, this is a fucking... My brain is going to explode. from thinking. Oh, that's cool, Cryptic. Benny's just an innocent. He's just innocent, he's dumb. Your friend's not, that's not good. That's not good at all. It happens though. Ah, here we are. Can I, wait, can I unlock? Fuck! Fuck. No, this guard is, no, this is fine. This guard comes up here. Wait, where is he? Where the fuck is the guard? Ah, son of a bitch. They really did a number on that one, huh? I gotta go back down here. Ah, damn it! This guard's pathing doesn't come over here. He doesn't come in here. How the fuck am I getting over the other side? I need that fucking key. This just leads over here again. Yeah, if I had a headache and people started messing with me, I'd be pretty pissed off, to be honest. I'd be very pissed off. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Yeah, water's good. Where do I have to go? That is not good. That is really not good. That's like really bad. I think that door is open. Basically, this guard, I don't think goes up over... Does he go over here? Hold on. I can't do that either. That's the door we have to get past. Let's see where this guard pass. Alright, I'm actually gonna get food in a minute. Yeah, the robot fucking little... They're like think of them as alarms, basically.
Something moved there.
Well, no, because I'm stuck in the fucking door. That's not me moving. Okay. Well, I guess just fuck me at this point, dude. Please tell me he goes up over here. I want to see that door open. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I mean, I feel like you did your best as long as you're doing your best and being, you know... I think that's the most important thing. And if she wants more, she can ask for more. But, all good. You know for next time. Please go to the other door. No, go to the other door. Fuck you, you piece of shit. No. God fucking damn it. This fucking douchebag. He doesn't go to the other door. I'll wait one more cycle. So basically, I'm gonna have to open up the first thing I need to do is open up the fucking vault and grab that, like, basically, like, master key. And then once I do that, we'll be fine. Fuck me, dude. Well, everybody's asleep right now, right? They're not really fucking with it right now. I don't know why anybody would fuck with somebody if they're not feeling well. If someone fucked with me when I'm not feeling well, I would get, like, actually fucking really pissed off. Go, go, go in that door right there that I'm looking at. I would get really fucking pissed. Like, really fucking pissed. Because when I get sick, I already feel very miserable. God damn it. Alright, well, rip that idea, I guess. Fucking shit. Yep, fuck me, I guess. We need to find a way to get past that door. I'll be back. I need to get food started. I'll be back. I'm back. I'm cooking up some fish sticks. Yes, some McGee fish. And then I'm gonna cook up rice later, because I gotta do that, but... What else? That's basically about it, I think. It's fucking raining over here. Okay, let's see. Let me scroll up. There's a lot of chat. Uh-oh. Why is this not... Okay, there we go. Honestly, Cybernethy, that's fair enough. Probably beat someone if they deliberately try to fuck with me when I'm impaired like that. Like, if I tell you, like, stop a few times and I'm feeling like a complete dog shit and you're not stopping, like, I'm probably not going to talk to you again. That's how I'm going to be. Because that's the type of person I want to be around. Gave her a candle? Like a scented candle? So we're partially recovering from that. Well, let's not talk about that on stream. Cryptic. That part of it. Get rid of that. Throw people through windows because I have shit that comes. Talent, right? Someone wants to say that I don't know how that is. Survived attempted murder. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that last time. What's up, Baines? How's it going? I went AFK for a sec. Not sure if you're still there, but if you are, hello. I'm catching up on chat on Twitch side. Jesus Christ! Well, that guy's going to prison for life. Sometimes people don't need a reason, Cryptic, but sometimes there is. I guess in this sense, there is a reason for it again. Well, I wouldn't even call it a reason, to be honest. There's no reason for anybody to have, like, to be that fucking far off, like, the fucking shit. Alright. While I make my fish sticks, we need to figure out how we can... Oh, that's right. Hold on. Fuck. I mean, I don't mind usually whatever is talked about, but the only reason why I say you probably shouldn't be talking about what you're talking about is because I don't want that on my stream since it's illegal. Not what Cybernethy is talking about, but what you're talking about, Cryptic. What Cybernethy is talking about is a little bit more personal, but I don't really care if...
Okay, calm down. There's nothing there.
I'm not sure if that's... Well, let me restart. Like, as long as we're not talking about, like, illegal activities and stuff, I guess. Cryptic. I mean, I'm hoping... I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Here, I'll tell you in Discord. How about that? Once I get display capture off. Is my Discord even up? It is. Oh, it's legal? Oh, okay. Well, then we're fine, I guess. Okay, never mind then. Basically, there's a certain age limit to drinking, is what I was going to go with. That's the only thing that I care about. Now, as a whole, That I just don't want to get in trouble. Obviously. But I think no matter who you are, I don't know if this is going to work. How's it going, Yvonne? Yeah, the fear toss. Like, for me, like, I think it's, like, normal for kids in Europe to drink alcohol, like, when they're 16, 17, 18 or whatever, and it's, like, a normal thing they do. Obviously, they're not fucking drinking it and, like, you know, doing stupid shit, but it's, like, a part of their meals and stuff or whatever. So that's the only thing I think is the thing. Like, personally, I didn't start drinking. I don't think I got drunk until I was like probably like the first time I got like drunk, as in like I'm not talking shit faced drunk, but just like, you know, kind of more so like, you know, I guess a bit more impaired than not. Yeah, we're fine here. If we want to do this, that's fine. I think I was like mid-20s. I never really was a big drinker or anything close to that. It must have been like mid-20s, to be honest. Let's go over here and see what's going on over here. Yeah, so like for me, like I see, it's not a, it's, the thing is like I think if people like, well, the elementary school kid seems a bit young, to be honest, but I would say overall, I think there are health benefits to, you know, drinking and stuff like that. But, like, I'm not going to say my kids are going to be drinking. Like, you know, oh, let's have a glass of fucking wine for dinner, guys. Like, that's not going to happen in my household. Oh, yeah, these guys are done. Like, in elementary school, that's pretty wild. But, I mean, it's just the culture, I guess, right? I don't know what benefits or causations can happen because of that, like, you know, the positives and negatives and shit. So if we go over here, which is a long fucking ways, we have to go up somewhere. Holy fuck me in the ass. Yeah, I never really liked the taste of alcohol, and even if I do, I just don't really care for drinking. I'm gonna be completely honest, I think a better way of doing this would be to go the route we did off the balcony and then go down to the basement and turn off the turn on the thingy from the basement and then go back up the other way. I don't know where I can go from here. I need to get up there. No, not up there. I need to get over here. No! Jesus Christ. See, you live and you learn. Yeah, I think elementary school's a bit young. Like 16, 17, 18 is like, I wouldn't say the best, but like, okay, so I'll since no one knows this person, this is a bit, how do I don't even know. I mean, it's not a bad story, but to give you a perspective, I guess. So there was a lady who was a neighbor of my mom's a while back, and basically this is all like really long time ago. Like we're talking about like fucking 40, 50 years ago, okay? Probably like 30, 40 years ago, maybe a little bit longer. I don't know, somewhere around there. Probably like 30 something years, I would say. Yeah, let's go, whatever. It's a long fucking time ago, okay? Let's just go with that. She would say that if there was a party at her house, because her kids have a party, that basically, she would basically, like, would rather be a supervisor of all the shit that's going down than have them do it by themselves. So when they came over, she would take all their keys, and she would just put them she would put them somewhere, and her I don't know if a son or daughter would have friends over, they would do what they want to do, and they would drink. Talking about high school. And basically, the next day, they would get their keys back. Now, I don't think it was just, like, drink as much as you fucking want and get shit-faced, but I think it was... Damn it to hell. Damn it to hell. We need to go inside. I think it was more of... Wait, did we close it out? We closed it out. I think it was more of, like, I want to do this in a proper manner type thing, which wasn't the worst case, because obviously if your kids are going to do it anyways, you'd probably want to supervise it, I guess, but still, it's, I don't know, that's just, I'm not sure what to think about that. Yeah, way back in the yeah, exactly, 1900s. I just don't really drink anymore. I drink even less now than I did before, and I rarely drank before. I can't remember the last time I even had a drink, to be honest. Yeah, never take medications with alcohol in general, yeah. I'd probably end up with 5 GTA Start. Jesus Christ. Hopefully not. I want to see on the news. So yeah, that was my mom's old neighbor, like a long fucking time ago, like really long time ago. And that's what basically where the fuck is this key at then? Don't tell me this is the master key again too as well. Fucking shit, dude. Is it 19? It is 1. God damn it, dude. That's where I need to go. Yeah, I like my protein shakes. Your Nan was on the news? Oh no. Oh no, what did Nan do? How do we get over here? Like, actually, how the fuck do we get over here? Okay, there's nothing over here we can't get over. Wait, what key is this? Bro, I'm gonna fucking cry if this key is like... Oh, that's tragic. I have to go out the fucking... in the bank, grab a fucking key, go out the bank, and then back in the bank. Fuck! Because there's no way over here without getting fucked, dude. I guess I could use this. No, I can't, because there's a guard right fucking there. He just sits there. I don't know if that fucking robot can see me, though. Shit. Alright, have a good sleep. I'm glad that, like, there's no sense of, like, fucking...
I hate creepy noises.
I'm pretty sure we're just fucked here. That requires me to get up here. How the fuck do I get up here? Dude, I can't do this.
Night shift again, Amart. You piss off the master banker or what?
Nah, I'd rather the night watch. It's quiet, and I don't...
Well, that's a fucking alert. Jesus Christ, dude! Give me a fucking break! I gotta go outside and back in again. That's literally all there is to it.
Night shift again, Amart. You piss off the master banker or what?
I hate how Dromid doesn't fucking automatically... Oh my god. I can't automatically run. I have to hit the shift button, and it's so fucking annoying. I mean, technically that works. Oh yeah, good. Let me just, like, waste... I think that actually will work. Hold on. Let me actually do it in the actual game, because Dromid is literally, like, the fucking most dog shit fucking thing you can fucking use for playing a game. Restart. It is actual dog shit. When you're trying to actually play, like, actually play. Testing stuff is fine, but playing actually is just actual dog shit.
I heard that. Show yourself.
Good. Okay. Now we need to go to up there. But before we do that, God, fucking Christ, I'm gonna lose my shit. My shit is gonna be lost somewhere. How do we get over there? How do we get over there? You have a lot of money. Oh, God damn it. I'm feeling better for the most part. I'm just trying to figure out how to route Bank for a Supreme Ghost, and it's not going well. I'm trying to route it for basically optimization of speed. So basically a meta of getting a fast time. But also make it doable so where I can Iron Man and Supreme Ghost it. Or at least attempt to. I'm gonna go over here.
Hello? Someone there? Hey!
Fucking douchebag. Oh, one sec. Had to throw the fish sticks on. Okay. Let me read all the chat. I think I read here. Russia is the 18 when you actually could quit drinking. Jesus Christ. I think I read that before though. I just didn't say it out loud. Give you an idea of how bad I had it. Said something you really shouldn't have. 10 minutes later, he comes into my office and gives me a piece off. What's up, Brett? How's it going? How are you doing? I'm trying to test stuff out right now. We're trying to rat out. Okay, this is good. How is... Ah! How much shit is in this fucking mission? God damn. Yeah, and very annoying too as well. Okay, that's obviously a bust. I like how I literally jumped as I grabbed it, and the game's like, go fuck yourself, asshole. Thanks, dude. Okay, great news. I can do this then, I guess. But... is there another way here? Yeah, you could say that again. Like, running interference, I could probably get an actual faster run of running interference done right now if I really wanted to. But shipping was kind of harder. Framed was... running interference is the easiest, actually, I feel like. Framed was kind of annoying, but not crazy hard. Ambush was the hardest. And those are the ones I've done. Eavesdropping doesn't seem too bad, and shipping is a bit the hardest one until I started running this shit out. And now this is obviously the hardest one. Yeah, it's just fucking hard. It's just fucking hard. And I need to find a fucking key right now is what I need to find. This guy... okay, this guy passed this way. This is good. Excuse me. So I come through here. Yeah, you think you're funny, huh? Fucking funny man. Fuck you and your fucking fuckery. Where does this key go to? I want to test where this key goes in 2 spots. This whole stream is just basically me trying to, like, fucking figure out what the I heard a door open. What I'm fucking doing here. Can I get over here? No. Good. Fantastic. That's actually the other end. That's where that guy, that's where that guard is right there. That's where I got his key. Okay, so if I can't do that, can I do this then? Oh. Okay. Okay! This key actually has a lot of uses. This is good. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to go over... we want to go back outside. That's what we want to do. There's 2 ways we can go back outside. Back the way we came. Or we can come down here. which I'm not trying to route yet. Just right now, I need to figure out where these keys go. Then I need to route. So my Supreme Ghosting is basically the only two major differences with the Supreme Ghosting that I'm doing. Yes, and what TTLG does is I'm not using lockpicks in any sort of way unless I cannot progress. If I need to progress and I have no key and I have to use a lockpick, I have to use the lockpick. But if there's a key that I have right here, as we can see, over whatever, it's fine. I was gonna do something funny, but whatever. I was gonna put my webcam over the key in the bottom corner and go like that. But if I see a key like that, and even though it might be hard and difficult to do, we're gonna use the keys instead. So if I can avoid lockpicking, great. If I can't, I'm not gonna consider it a bust, but basically I have to basically avoid it unless it's impossible to do any other option. Same with the rope arrows too as well. Rope arrows are the same. What?! You've got to be fucking kidding me. Are you shitting me? What key go? Oh my god, I swear to god, if it's the fucking master key, I'm going to fucking shit a brick. I like literally was like 100% sure that was a thing. Motherfucker, dude. God damn it. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Well, fuck me, I guess. Just fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. That doesn't work. That doesn't work then. I'll know bank like the back of my hand once I'm done with this fucking shit. This is the guy with the key. There's a guard up there that I'm pretty sure he'll see me regardless. So here would be the best place to go. Wow, this is... Well, I mean, technically this is where I want to go. Actually, no, this is fine. But there's a guard across the way, though, right? This actually might work. This sucks, though. This actually sucks. Exactly. And I know the back of my penis pretty well. Dude, what the fuck? Are you serious right now with this crap?
I have heard. I do not know.
What are you doing? Get fucking dickheads cut up on the door because he's a fat piece of shit plums-eating asshole, dude. Fucking douchebag. Okay, where the hell's this fucking key at? I need to go to the key, which is... over here. Shut up.
I do not know.
Or gives clip theory, a sarcastic, positively. Where it puts a picture of you doing like a Nicolas Cage. You don't say kind of face after. Well, goddammit. Well. Does anybody know if this is the only master key that's in this fucking mission, or is there another one? I don't know, master key. I can go over here, actually. Oh, actually, that's not bad, because that's actually pretty close to it. So I have to lockpick this, so... Alright, so here's what we're doing then, I guess. Alright, so we come in here. I'm literally trying to go through my head mentally of where I'm going. Yeah, there's always no clip. Yeah, exactly. They won't catch me. Hang on. I need to grab the guy's key first, is what I need. So when I get in here, I'm going to have to grab probably that gold. And then after I wait for the gold, if I don't see the guy pathing in this area... Where is he? Where is this dick bag? Oh, there he is. Over here, I'm stupid. No, we're just gonna straight over here. We grab this guy's key. After we grab this guy's key, we go up here. God, my rule set is making me pissed off right now. Not pissed, but it's just annoying. Good. Yes, this is good. Wait, we don't even need the key then, right? No, we still need the key. I lied. We still need the key. Actually... No, yeah, we still need the key. So, we go over here, right? What am I doing? I don't need to do two. Good, my butthole hurts. Good, I didn't save. That's fine. So we come in here. We can actually, technically, if we really wanted to, which I probably should do, I should probably go down here. Oh, fuck off, douchebag. And go turn on, grab the loot and all that shit. Yeah. So grab all the loot, grab all that other crap. I can't clip out of here. Hey, look, there's a door open. Are you gonna close this one too? Look, it's open. It's not even locked. You let me out? Okay, go fuck yourself, buddy. The problem is with the rule set that I have, it's making it obviously a lot harder. This could be so much easier if I didn't have the rule set in place, but that's fine. This makes it a lot more interesting to play the fucking game, to be honest. At this point, I don't even think it's about getting a time down. I think it's more about just finishing the fucking Supreme Ghost at this point, or the Ghost. Okay, so we grab that guy's key, which is like right there. That guy's key right there. Once we do that, we come over here. Alright. We can probably grab some loot on the way, to be honest, too, as well, if we really wanted to. Once we come over here, we can grab that loot there. We basically open this door. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're fine. Just fucking annoying. Okay, so probably grab some shit on the way, but we go through there. We may or may not turn on the shit at the bottom because we've got to go back there again anyways. I mean, shit, the vault is right below us, so I'm going to probably go down to the vault this way, I guess, because there's not really another way to go without getting caught. I don't think. That's a good fucking question. How do I do that? How... Is that even possible? Okay, that is definitely possible. Hold on. I'm gonna probably go down to the basement. Okay, let's pretend this actual fucking retarded fucking robot. Stop saying it to you, little fucking cocksucker. Alright, I'm done. Yeah, it's like a fucking 2mm fucking distance at this point. Okay, if you lean forward, it does see you. Okay, it didn't see us. How the fuck do we get in? That's a bust for sure. What the fuck? Okay, there's one alert that you can't avoid, I guess.
Waltzing right into a bank vault. Time to find the recording.
You can avoid the rest of this shit. That's fine. Alright, for the time being. What are you doing? Why are you going around at a 360-degree angle? What the fuck? Goodbye. Okay. So we're gonna go in through over there. We'll go down to the basement, grab the gold, come back up from the basement, grab gold along the way, come over here, open this door up. Oh, I can't clip through here. I fucking hate my life. Whatever. Now let's do this then. I'm assuming this is the master key, as in... Yep, it really is the master key. It opens up every door. Okay, so basically we open up this door with the other key, not the master key. Right? And then we basically come over here. And we pick lock this door. Once we pick lock this door, we grab the key we just got. We grab all the gold in there. And then we can start routing from here, basically. We're going to make sure we lock everything up once we kind of do that, too, as well. So that's the idea of it, then. Let's just do this. So this is a good place to start. So I could grab all this gold right now. Yeah, good job, dude. You didn't do shit for yourself. Oh no, you blocked me. Let me go that. What is it this way, actually? Actually, this would be a quicker way to go. Thank you. We can even grab loot in here, too, as well, if we wanted to. So we open this door. We grab loot there. Let's actually start trying to route out shit right now. This is kind of fun, since I'm not feeling 100%. It's nice to kind of just route shit out. So all we need to go back, to the floor and then get the fucking. It's a long distance. This one over here. Come on, douchebag. Yeah, I called a safe a douchebag. Okay. Thought it was that one. It's not the one by the desk. Got it. Don't grab the one by the desk. Okay. So... grab all that loot. Is there any loot in here? Yes, there is. Okay. So come in. Fuck you, asshole. Grab that loot in here. Grab this guy's key. Grab the loot in here. Be honest, we can probably grab the loot in here too as well. Oh, thanks for the resub, Coach Max. How's it going? How are you feeling? How's the recovery coming along? Get drunk with your friends for their birthday? Glad you guys are having fun. Just be responsible. Be safe. Home now, for sure. That's good. I'm trying to think what I'm doing. I come through... Okay, hold on. So here, grab all that loot. Slow. Yeah. It can be hard. I just got sick again because I taxed my CNS again, once again. And it gets fucking annoying because I'm just like, I don't know how to not overtrain apparently. I just I somehow overtrain. I doesn't feel like I'm overtraining. I think when I'm working out and I get extremely exhausted, I'm just going to stop. Because sometimes I just push myself way too hard. But other than that, I can't complain though. I'm doing okay-ish. And it's not like it's like a huge setback. It's probably a weak setback. Okay. So, grab that loot. Grab that guy's key. Grab the loot in here. Grab the loot in here. There's nothing in here, I don't think. Perfect, actually. As I'm kind of getting back into lifting after the past, like, 2-ish months or so. Probably about 2-ish months. Because I was kind of, before 2-ish months, I was kind of off and on a little bit for about, like, a couple of weeks. But 2.5 months, I guess, in total. I don't really... I guess by the time I'm done... That's hard to say. Like, this last week was probably like an RP 8 to 9. But before that, it's like I'm doing reps of stuff. And I'm still kind of getting taxed out. But I'm doing like, you know, I did a 1 set of 1. But before it was like doing sets of like 3 sets of 4 or 3 sets of 5 or some shit like that. Or 3 sets of 4. Okay. Yeah, I think that's part of it, but I do feel like maybe I'm getting back into it too quick, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it could be. I mean, I got a small cold, but I think I've had an issue where I felt like this before, where my CNS... I don't know if I permanently caused damage to my CNS from doing dumb shit. I have no idea. Like, I mean, it could be just a gym bug, too, as well. But... I get my really heavy set done, and then I feel tired, and then I do more shit, and then I feel exhausted, and then I do, like, another thing, and then I'm, like, basically just done. So, yeah. So I'm not sure exactly what's going on. But I'm going to take it a little bit, maybe a little bit slower, I guess. I don't know. Because my main lift is usually about, like, anywhere from, like, I guess 8 to a 9 RPE. Like, by the time I'm done... I probably don't have much more in the tank. But then I go to do accessory work too as well, which then kind of taxes me even more. I walk usually, probably like 30-minute walks or something. Give me 1 sec. D-train, I mean, yeah, so my CNS needs to rebuild up, I guess, too as well, which is understandable. Give me 1 sec. Alright. What else was I going to do? Alright. We're trying to figure out what the fuck we're doing here. Diablo character. Diablo 1 or 2? So I honestly, after the last two names, I don't think I'm ever going to get this one either, to be honest, as well. I don't think I'll get the Diablo 1. Okay, yeah, I'm probably not going to get it. Trying to see if that changed anything. Yeah, I think cardio was, like, not bad. I wasn't, like, walking every day, but I was walking, like, on days. Probably, like, every other day, or at least 4 times, probably, like, 3 to 4 times a week I was walking for about 30 minutes or so. And then I was skating a few times, too. But that wasn't, like... That was, like... I wanted to try to skate a few times a week. Yeah, my cardio is shit, to be honest. That's why I started walking 30 minutes. And I'm going to try to add in skating as my cardio, too, as well. Ideally. But it's weird because there was times... And this could be just a fluke, honestly. It could be. I just don't want to say it's not a fluke or it is a fluke. Because I really don't know what it is. But there was a time where I was basically sick almost all the time. As in, like, I was exhausted. And I got sick, like, 2 times in, like, basically a month. And I was doing, like, every single fucking week, I was doing no less than 500 for deadlifts. For like 3 sets of 4, 3 sets of 5, 3 sets of 4, 3 sets of 3, or whatever, like that type of shit. And nothing below like 455 for like same sets and reps. And then bench press was like 275. And I would basically do the same thing. I even might even go up a little bit more in weight too as well. But I stayed around that weight, but I went up a little bit too with less reps and sets. And I swear I was so... No matter how much sleep I got, I was just done. And that was me overtraining for sure. This time around, it could have been a bug, but it could have been overtraining too as well. As in, like, my muscles are fine. It's just my CNS. Tapatio sauce. Yeah, I would have never guessed that. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay. Think. You come in from this way. Right there. Grab all that gold. Grab douchebag's key. We grab all the loot in here. Grab all the loot in there. I don't think there's any loot in here. So, let's see. There is loot over here. Grab that loot then. Like, you can't put up this... No, I would not be able to. If I do 3 sets of 4 for, like, 515 for, like, deadlifts, the next day I will not be able to put that same weight up at all. That is not happening. Okay, we're gonna go up then.
Source, I do not know.
Sir Douche Canoe the Third. So we grab all this gold, grab all that gold, grab that gold, come in here, go back over here. We go up here. Oh, like with squats or deadlift, or with squats or bench then? I worked out every other day at that point because it was too much. So I got all that crap. Go over here. Oh, I felt dead alright. I felt fucking dead. Oh, next deadlift day. Sorry, I'm stupid. So I basically just work out every other day, do the main lift accessories and stuff. I would do what I just said I did. And by the next deadlift day, I was okay-ish. But it's still, I feel like my CNS was never... I could get, like, the only time I felt halfway decent is when I slept for, like, basically 12 hours for 2 days in a row, and all I did was eat and sleep. And then I felt, like, somewhat normalized after that. I'm pretty sure, like, my muscles are fine. It's my CNS that needs to kind of catch up on a lot of things. Like, I think my muscles are fine. I haven't gotten injured in the longest time muscle-wise, like any serious lifting, heavy lifting stuff. It's normally my CNS gets taxed out and I get sick. And it's that the CNS exhaustion feels so shitty. I hate it. So, as of right now, I think it's not bad. I think I might have overtrained a little bit, but it could have been a bug too as well. I think also being detrained, because I've only been back for like about a few months. I have to have that CNS build up. Like, it needs to build up. Like, it doesn't take that long to get my CNS built up. It's actually easier to get... It's harder to get muscle than strength. Once you get that muscle, it's not as hard for my CNS to catch up. Okay, so we're good. So we do this. Yeah. So we grab all that fucking loot down there. We come over here. It's over here. What is this shit? Yeah, I actually wanted to see where I was, so after about like 2 months of getting back into it, I did one set of 1 at 475 for squat. I could have gone to probably closer to 500, I did not. And I did accessories. Then on bench day, I did 285, 275, 285. And that one was like an RP like 9, and like probably like a 9-ish. The squat was like an RP like, I don't know, 7, 8-ish. And then I did an RP like... probably like 8.5 for my deadlift with 515. So I worked out kind of every other day, but I did a lot of accessories too as well. And I'm trying to get back into skating, which is not helping either, because that's going to tax me too as well with the jumping and stuff. And I did my deadlift day was a bit much, I think. Bro, is this gold even fucking doable? We'll have to figure that out later. But this is the route I'm taking, I guess. It's on the way, so it doesn't really matter. Grab this gold. Some gold we may not be able to get to. Yeah, I mean, for me, I do feel like it's CNS. Like, the time I got sick last year, I was pretty dumb. And it's not it's not that I do the heavy lift and I'm done, or I do like a light accessory day. Like, I got done with my deadlift, and then right after my deadlift, this last deadlift day, I went to do box jumps, and I started jumping up to like here-ish on me. And I worked up to 4 or 5 sets of box jumps. I got 2 reps up here before like the 3rd rep I couldn't even do it anymore. Like I didn't eat shit, but I failed. And then I went to do RDLs, and then I went to do hip thrusters, because I think my weakest points at that point was like when I felt like the hardest thing was to do for the deadlift was my hamstrings felt kind of taxed out a little bit, like a little sore, like it's like kind of unused, which I've been doing shit in general, it's fine. But I needed to start doing hip thrusters to finish off my deadlift, because I feel like I don't finish off really well with my deadlift. And I'm not sure I don't know if it's I just have weak glutes or something. I don't know, I have weaker glutes compared to the others. I don't know what's going on. It's just weird. Alright, so we go here. Oh, that's fucking amazing. I love this game. Oh, I love this too as well. Okay, well, we're gonna do this again. And I'm going to actually make save states because I'm getting pissed off at myself. No, that's not shit. Yeah, I mean, I feel like for me, I just want to try to strengthen, like, the top part of my deadlift, because I feel like that's the weakest part. And if I can get that, like, fixed, I guess, in some form of way, then I think I'll be solid. Not that it's, like, bad or anything like that. Grab this guy's key. We're safe stating this because I'm tired of this shit. But this is fine to kind of do this, I guess. Band deadlifts. I don't think I actually have done those before, like, ever. I do some stuff with bands, but it's more just, like, warm-up stuff. We should have a physical fitness discussion sometime, like, either in a club or podcast. We can. Uh-oh. There's so many different ways to achieve physical fitness. There's powerlifting, there's bodybuilding, there's swimming. It really depends on what you're training for, though, because a lot of the times you're trying to, like, it's a lot of apples to oranges comparison when you're talking about... It depends on your goals, too. Did I already grab that? Apparently I grabbed that. Shit in here. I know that's not easy, or that's not hard to get. But there's a lot of different things you can do for physical fitness. Happy when people are moving? I mean, it's how it should be. People should never stop moving. Like, do something. Anything. Doesn't matter what the fuck you do, just move. I think we're good here. We can't grab that gold. I mean, we can grab it. But we can't grab it. Right? Like, it's not going to be possible, but we'll grab this gold. Knowing full well we can't grab it. That's fine. We just want the full loot for right now. So we can't grab that gold as a whole. That's fine. We grab that. We grab that. Double. Yeah, we grab that. We grab all that. Yep, that's fine. Okay, back over here. She went through neuroplasticity. Okay, I think I'm reading. Yeah, we're good. I gotta remember to read YouTube chat too, because sometimes I'm really bad with that. Okay, so we're going over here next. Hey, thanks. Okay, so we go over here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this gold, to be honest, or not. Like, I really don't fucking know. What is wrong with that fucking... Oh my god, who fucking made that shit? It's disgusting. Okay, so... We're going over here now. Remember when I told you teach myself how to draw? Yeah, use this creativity. I feel like it's like me using my anger to lift. Or like me using my anger for physical fitness in general, basically. I feel like is like one way how I do it. Let's go down here first. Dude, how the fuck am I doing this? Okay, this is gonna suck balls. Okay, we gotta do that. That's fine. I think that's doable. Because a lot of this shit is actually, like, in the dark. This is really gonna suck, asshole. I probably could actually get away with just going across here, to be honest. If I really wanted to. Let's go grab this first, though. We have to get one whatchamacallit here. We're gonna get one bust.
Now I know I'm
the way brains tend to recover from TBI. Shit. What is TBI? Shit! Oh. Okay. I knew what that is. I just didn't know what the acronym for it was, apparently. Oh no, you fucking heard me. Big fucking deal. Partially... I'm assuming restore and recover? Okay. Let me get out of here so I can fucking listen and not hear this fucking... These fucking things just... what they're doing. Okay, I don't know which way I should go. Downwards is kind of shitty, and upwards is kind of shitty. Let me read chat real quick, though. Teach myself physical agility, motor precision. Oh, that's cool. So you taught yourself basically how to, like, do shit with your left, or, well, whatever your non-dominant hand is, I should say. Okay, so we have two choices here. We can actually use this place up here. I'm going to be completely honest. I think I'm going to go to the lower route. Once I get done with this route, I think I'm going to go to the lower route. Because I think there's more gold down here too as well I need to grab. So once I get that and go in there and I come out here, I'm going to grab this stuff and I'll go over this way. I think that would be very, very beneficial instead. And then, yoink. Is there any other gold over here? There is gold over here. Oh, God. Pass, yes, was left-handed. Okay, so you basically taught... Honestly, I feel like that's a really good thing to do. Like, if you can teach yourself... Fucking moss arrows, dude. Fuck you. But, fucking dumb game. Do that again. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, shit. We need to grab this. Okay, well, we need to grab that. Let's see. Let's try to act like this is... Where the fuck is this thing? My camera does not match where the fuck it is. Okay, we should be fine here. This is fine. That camera would have not have seen me if I wasn't a dumbass. But there's times where I try to like cook with my left hand or even brush my teeth with my left hand sometimes. And I probably should do it all the time to practice just basically that. There was at one point in time I wanted to do a stream, and I don't know if I'll ever will because it just seems really hard. But I wanted to switch my hands. I wanted my left hand to be on the mouse and my right hand to be on the keyboard. And I almost want to play a full game like that just to see how shit would happen, how that would go. Like as a challenge to myself. Sounds funny. Yeah, good content, actually. I probably should do it at some point. I'd probably just get my shit kicked in, to be honest, but it'd be fun. Fuck you! Okay, so we've realized we can do this. So we're just going to go up here. So we grab that shit. Okay, so we just grab the coins. We grab that. No chest over here at all. I don't think there's any more coins. Nice. Yeah, I think that's actually kind of cool to do, to be honest. I think it's really good. I think people should do that more often. I think people get caught in this, like, cycle of, like, being content. And we need to push ourselves out of our boundaries, and we need to, like, start learning and becoming better at something. And growing our brains in some form or way. Alright, so I think we're good so far here with the routing. We're going to see how the rest of this goes. Okay. Just ignore the fact that I just basically turned on the lights by accident. Mental energy and physical energy is two different things. I think I use my mental energy to take out... I use my physical energy to take out my mental energy, I guess. Emotional energy. So if I'm angry or pissed off or upset, I just start lifting, and I get in the mindset of just lifting and kind of make that my thing as opposed to, like, you know, being self-destructive or violent. Just with people in general, I guess. That's what I would do. Okay, we're here now, and we have the master key. That's that side. That's the other side. Where do we go from here? That is the fucking key question. We are now right here. Let's make a save. Okay, let me turn off the food real quick, and then I will let it cool down. I'm going to eat. And then I'm actually going to cook some rice, too, as well. I probably shouldn't be... That's fine. I need to carb up. Because I'm going to be working out in at least a day or two. Give me 1 second. Body adapts to the stressors you give it. Yeah. I mean, if it doesn't, it basically tells you, hey, look, we need to slow down, stop being a fucking idiot. And then my body basically just gets sick because I don't know when to stop. When it comes to gaming or lifting, I basically don't know when to stop. I can be a total zombie head and still force my body to leap out of bed. Yeah, I understand that too as well, actually. That's how I'm making rice, lentils, Caesar salad, bad thing, and chicken for prep this week. Oh, bag thing. I think it's a bad thing. I was like, you're having a lot of good food and then one bad thing? Early on, I used depression to constrain my anxiety. That's interesting. I think I burned myself out, so I was more depressed than anxious. Let me turn up my food and I can talk about it. One sec. Alright. Yeah, so for me, like, I basically was so fucking tired from burning myself out that I was more depressed than anxious. As I become more, like, normalized with, like, energy levels, I feel myself being a little less, obviously less depressed, but more anxiety-ridden than at that point. Feeling your emotions, yep, yeah, I would say so. Anhedonia? I'm not sure what that is. Anhedonia? Yeah, I didn't really do it in a healthy way, Max. My way was, like, I was progressing myself and doing good, but I was also burning myself out at the same time. And, like, teetering on basically, like, the border of, like, getting sick and shit. I put my life... yeah, you're basically caring for yourself. You invested in yourself. You loved yourself. You basically invested in yourself, you cared for yourself, and that's basically what happened. When in the process of doing so, now you have extra skills. That's how I see it as. Just numbness, lack to feel pleasure. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Okay, where do we go here? We came from that way. Ha 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 ha. This is just this way. So we probably should come through here then. How much gold is there in this fucking mission? There is 2,200. God damn it to hell. 2,284. We didn't grab the loot in the fucking basement either. Well, technically... No, we did. There's no other loot in the basement, as far as I know, besides... Yeah, we're fine. Okay. So we're there, we go here, we go this way. Where do we go from here, though? Master key. Hi! I've seen you before. Goodbye. I guess over here? No, it's just that. I feel like it's a pretty good idea to kind of like use that. I think we talked about it last time too, but I think it's a very intelligent thing, Cyber, to use all that stuff in a way to kind of progress yourself, which is very good. I think successful people do that, and people that are very unique and create different things that are kind of amazing do that too. failure rate, and it is more severe than major depression, you know. Rain cloud overhead. The big psychotic depression is a skull inside a head. Should die with. Holy shit, that's fucking crazy. That is wild. Yeah, I'm not quite sure like what to think about it as a whole. That kind of makes it, I guess, a bit more. It's hard since I've never fully experienced it. I've experienced depression, like major depression. I've gone through episodes. And I also have, you know, a lot of anxiety. I've never had any panic attacks, though. I've gotten maybe close a few times where you kind of feel like you're on a roller coaster and you don't know, like, how to stop it. But other than that, like, anxiety is usually pretty, like, decently high. Or one of them's pretty high, depression or anxiety. But psychotic depression, I don't, since it's, I never really... I understand it to a point, but I can't really understand it fully, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. There's nothing up here. We don't come up here. So, once we come in here... From here... Okay, hold on. Yeah, I honestly feel like I have some form of PTSD, but I don't know, and I'll be seeing a therapist at some point, so I can figure it out then. But I feel like there's a form of it that I do have. Okay, we grab that. So we go there, we grab this, we go over here. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. Right at the back of the closet. Well, I think you're doing really well for dealing with all this shit that you're dealing with, Cyber. I think you're doing really well. Like, a lot better than, like, most people would deal with it. The fuck is that? Oh, that's just nothing. I'm pretty sure this is... Can I get in a corner here? No. Okay. Oh, that's just fucking cruel. Can I get on top of it? There's no way this guy's not going to see me. I gotta learn this guy's pathing now. Yeah, for me, it's just mostly been, I guess, like... depression, anxiety type shit. I mean, I would say maybe some addiction issues, too, as well, with gaming. Possibly, like, lifting, I guess, too, as well. So, grab that. Come in here. There's nothing in... Okay, we need to grab that first. The fuck's over here? Nothing. Okay. So, we just grab that loot, and then we just fucking leave. Nothing else over here. Okay. Grab that, grab that. There is nothing in here as far as I know. So we go in here, we grab this shit. There is something over here. Drop down, I guess. Probably a better idea to kind of go through this area. Well, we gotta go one way or another. Do we go up there and drop down? Is that even possible? Without getting seen? Oh. This camera can go fuck itself. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go back around the way I came. It's not worth going that way. I'll just come back around this way, right here. So I'm gonna go grab that shit, grab this, and this is the last thing I'll grab, and I come through this way. Hallucinations, delusions, and cognitive entropy. That's not good. Just being shot at, then HD on some bipolar. It's lit out here. Yeah, everybody has a mixed bag of bunch of random shit. I feel like if someone says they don't have any problems, they're probably the ones that need help the most, to be honest. That's how I see it as. Because if you can't recognize your own emotions, your own patterns, toxic patterns, unhealthy patterns, your own triggers, your own PT, like whatever the fuck it is, you can't. If you don't know that and you can't recognize it, then you're not getting better. So I feel like those are the people that need like the help the most. I never knew you were shot at. That's fucking wild. This is my failure and severe intelligence. Yeah. That is... Yeah, I can understand the child neglect shit. I 100% understand the childhood neglect stuff. The systematic failure, I feel like... I don't know. I mean, I feel like as a whole, you probably had, like, that, it's just hard for me to understand that part of it. Like, I'm trying to relate to it. I feel like the system just fails a lot of people in general, but especially men. I think it fails men in general, especially, like, men of, that are, like, older that had to kind of grow up in a certain era. I think those men have been, this leads to where? Okay, fine. They basically have been failed. But I think the system is just fucking fucked, to be honest, regardless. Just in general. It's not even about left or right. I'm not being political. The system itself is just completely fucking screwed. Just disgusting. And fucked. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do then. Okay, so I come in here, I grab all that crap, I go there, I grab that, I go up there, grab that, I come in here, grab this shit. I come in here, grab this, I go in there, I grab that. There's nothing over there. Grab this shit over here. I'm gonna go. I mean, we can hide in there, I guess. We need to go in here, though. And then we need to... Have we been down here? I've been shot at 3 times. Once in 4th grade, Jim's during security work. God, jeez. 4th fucking grade? Jesus Christ. Part of the problem is the food we eat. Everything has chemicals that mess with your physical and mental health. Yep, I think diet's a huge part of it. Diet's part of it. How we live in our homes is a part of it. Now, I don't mean like if there's yelling and screaming and like it's a stressful environment as opposed to a safe place you're supposed to have. But I'm talking about if your home is just a mess, you're going to be stressed out more and your mental health is not going to be good. So, clean home environment, clean eating. It doesn't mean you can't fucking eat unhealthy once in a while. Have some sort of physical exercise. It doesn't have to be the gym. Something. And then actually basically kind of just experiencing and feeling your emotions to kind of like figure out what you need to do. Bro, look at the chemical composition of a banana. Fucking goddamn it, Max. I was abandoned from my own school system in 2004. Yeah, you told me about some of the shit that's happened. Cyber, yeah. Been in a room called permanent isolation, given a laptop and left there for the whole year alone. That is actually fucking just fucked. Chemicals is a lame excuse. Chemicals. Banana. Didn't even come looking. Well, actually, technically, isn't a banana like actually like the hybrid of like 2 different things? I think or something. I thought I heard about that somewhere. I know lemons are actually man-made. Even come looking from the left campus. They basically taught me I wasn't even worth the effort of writing a transfer report. Sniped food for having an anger episode. I was physically assaulted by my own special ed. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think we've talked about some of this, but I probably forgot most of it. Because my memory is shit. But I remember it was pretty fucking bad for you in school. Manufactured stuff. Yeah, basically, what it comes down to is natural sugars are better than processed sugars, but it's obviously like a limit to having sugars in general is good. The people that basically owned like the cigarette companies, they bought off craft foods and like other shit, and now they're getting us addicted to sugars, salts, and fats. And people eat way too much fat. Not that there's good fats and bad fats, but people eat way too much fats, too much sugars, and then way too much like sodium stuff too as well. Now, sodium necessarily isn't bad if you have enough water with it and shit. I gotta figure out what I want to do here because I do know there's stuff down here.
I do not know.
Overconsuming is an issue, yes. That is true. I do think following your macros a little bit is also a problem. People, when I did training and I did all my fucking consultations, most people never took in enough protein and never drank enough water. So I do think over-consuming is a huge thing, which it makes it easier to because a lot of, shit foods makes it really easy to over-consume. But I also do think that people like need to actually kind of get a little bit more on a proper diet too. Side effects, yeah. Like there is some shit stuff out there. Well, I feel like for me, like eating a fruit is different than eating like Skittles or like, you know, basically like eating candy. Because the fruit's actually, well, not the sugars, but the fucking, it's the other shit that it has in there, like, you know, potassium and all that other crap, the other stuff. I'm not a child, I'm still that child. I never got the chance to experience childhood. Mine wasn't safe and stable. You know, I think I talked about that, like, within the past week. About, like, maybe I do what I do because I feel like I never had a childhood and I kind of got robbed of mine, so I kind of am trying to, like more, like, relive it more so now than before, I guess, possibly. So, no sense of self because it was never formed. I mean, Cyber, I think you're doing really well for what everything's said and done. I'm proud of you. I can't really understand the whole concept of it, obviously, because I haven't been, like, I don't know how to put it. There's some stuff I can kind of understand because I have been through it, and some stuff I may try to understand, is what I would say. I stole the Skittles slogan. I tell people to eat the rainbow. But I would say overall, though, like, eating candy versus fruit is obviously going to be different. Oh, okay, good, we're here. But that's what I would say with the whole thing. Oh, this is really good, actually, for routing. Goodbye. It was over here.
Now to find some useful information.
Do we have to drop this back off? Okay, we don't have to actually drop that. We can just leave that there then. That's good. Eat big variety of food. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, one of the things I started adding in my diet since I was, like, my micronutrients were basically dog shit, is I started adding in, seaweed. So I eat seaweed every day. Or try to, at least. How much gold do I have? Fucking Christ, dude. I'm not even close to getting the fucking loot goal. Where the hell is the rest of this gold at? I could have sworn there was gold over here. It is not gold. Okay, there's nothing over here. Actually, to be honest, if I sit here, this actually might make this a lot more doable for grabbing that. Yeah, that actually would. But that's me hard. Alright, time to eat food and watch the fuck I'm doing here. Oh, my night light mode kicked in. Alright, we're gonna watch this. And try to see where the fuck the gold is. Okay, we already know the candle's down there. I mean, technically, I would say this. There's a guy at the gym, the old gym I went to. And the guy had 3 kids, and he was still a physique bodybuilder. I don't know how he fucking did it. With 3 fucking kids. Well, he did bring them to the daycare at the gym, which we now no longer have, but that's fine. As in, like, the gym as a whole, not just that one gym. They just kind of took it out, probably because it was a pain in the ass or something. Anyways, long story short, he basically was very lean, very vascular, and he says as long as it fits your macros. So, if it fits your macros, you can basically do it. And I was like, that makes sense. So, if you have, like, ice cream, but it fits your macros, you can have ice cream. Now, saying that, you're going to get your macros in and stuff, but obviously there's other foods out there that are going to be better for micronutrients for you, and a bit better healthier-wise, but in the grand scheme of things, I think he was right to a point. Like, I mean, even me, my diet was basically shit before. I was a lot heavier. I was stronger, but I'm getting back there. But I'm going to try to do it a little bit cleaner this time. But I would have way too much fats. I think my protein was fine, maybe a little bit under if anything, but it was okay. And then I think my carbs were okay, maybe a little bit under too as well, but my fats were way too much. I need less fats and a lot more carbs. I'm trying to go for like 250, 300 carbs a day, probably like 200 grams of protein or something like that, around there. And then my fats, I need to have them low. They need to be like, I would say 80 to like 100 grams of fat or something like that. Not much more than, basically 80 to 100 grams, basically. Hold on, I'm not even paying attention anymore. For me though, like, I need to replenish that fucking glucose, like, in my muscles, like, very often since I'm lifting pretty heavy, and then skating too is gonna have it, so I'm gonna have to do like 300 carbs a day, I think. But, yeah, it really depends. Like, the fruits are gonna have other shit that it's gonna be beneficial for you, where the fruit snacks is just gonna have basically dog shit. What foods you eat matter, I think, mostly because of, like, what is in it, as in, like, you know, with natural foods, you have other micronutrient stuff that's going to be beneficial. I don't know much about diet, by the way. But with the fruit snacks, you're going to have basically shit, or you're going to have, like, it's just going to be sugar, or there's going to be shit ingredients in there, too. Okay, let me read the rest of this. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm making sure there's nothing in here. We're fine. Is there gold in there? Wait, is there gold in there? Hold on. Okay, I think I read that one. I'm glad for that. I had no other option. Yeah, okay, I read that because remember I said I was proud. Hello is a target for a bullet as well as the other guy here. I nearly got wiped out by a reckless driver too. That is... People are fucking crazy, dude. I have PTSD from fire ants. Jesus. There is gold in there. Fuck me in the ass, dude. Well, that's easy to grab. We'll grab that right now. I was compensated was how I can take more direct control of faculties that usually run off fixed automatic patterns. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because you described that before, and it was ultimately the reason why I used it to build physical fitness. Okay. Yeah, if IIFY, I'm not sure what that is. It's pretty good advice, but it can be taken to extremes. I have pretty sick oatmeal. So fructose does... I didn't know that. To be honest, the fructose gets metabolized differently than normal. I just know there's simple carbs and complex carbs and shit. I never was really on the diet side of it, but I'm actually starting to research more nutrition now, to be honest. I was been like... I don't know, I don't want to say lazy, but kind of lazy. Have you tried buckwheat? I don't think I have tried buckwheat, no. That's on YouTube. Yvonne over there is talking about it. To where it acts somewhere similar to complex carbohydrates, but overall the rest of the metabolized like regular sugars and like any carb. Okay. If it fits, yeah, if it fits, okay, yeah, we're good. Yep. I think over time, the micronutrients is going to help in the foods that are more beneficial and healthier for you. But I don't think eating healthy and somewhat unhealthy is bad, especially if like you're like a powerlifter or a strongman or something, and you're natural. It's going to be really hard to just eat pure healthy. Now, I'm not saying it's impossible. Some people have a really large like a large appetite, which I really don't sometimes. I think what it comes down to is, it's not, if you're being very active and very serious about whatever you're doing, then eating healthy and kind of shit is not the worst thing. What was you doing? Oh, yeah. You're right below me. Yeah, I mean, I do. Because I feel like for me, like, if something has a shit ton of fat, that is not something I want. Especially if it has bad fats, as opposed to good fats. So I do put foods in unhealthy, in groups, unhealthy and healthy groups. I'm not saying it's right, I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm just saying that's what I do. Okay. Where are we going right now? Where the fuck were we is a better question. I think we came from this direction. Yes. Okay. Grab that. We went over there, so we grabbed that. Okay, and then we're here. Yeah, I mean, that would actually be probably... Yeah, that would be proper. Yeah, I guess some fats are better than bad fat. Or, sorry, some... No fat... Sorry. Some bad fats would be better than no fats, I would assume. Because your body needs fat. Your body technically doesn't need carbs. But then I've heard somewhere that, like, oh, your brain needs X amount of carbs, basically. Did I grab that? I don't know. Your brain needs X amount of carbs to run, but then I heard, like, your brain can convert and shit like that, too, as well. Like I said, I don't know much about all that crap in the... I feel like your muscles need carbs. For sure. If you want to get stronger... I would have grabbed it. Like, if you want to get stronger, I feel like you have to have carbs. It's BS marketing. Okay. Like, for me, I know you need good fats for your hormones. I know that for a fact. I do know that if you want to get stronger, you have to have carbs. Like, you cannot have it without carbs, because if you want, like, to be a powerlifter or a strongman, you need the glucose refilled in your fucking muscles. And that's why I try to eat like 300 carbs a day now. I did hear that your brain did need like 100, 120 carbs to go off of a day or something like that. And I was like, that's fucking interesting, depending on how much you're, using and stuff. But I'm like, then someone was saying that your brain can convert something to something. I was like, I don't know what the fuck it was. But for me, I'm like, I never really got on keto. I don't know if it's good or bad. It's probably good for leaning out, I guess. But I know if you have a lot of carbs, and you consistently have a lot of carbs, that your body kind of gets insulin resistant. And I wanted to kind of like research at some point. Well, what do I do then? Do I just wait longer to eat carbs? Like, do I get hungry before I eat carbs then? Like, how the fuck does that happen? Right now I'm having no trouble because I'm still getting strength weight. I'm still like decently like somewhat leanish. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. But I would like to research it and find out what the fuck is going on, though. What's up, Max? Yeah, there's two Maxes here. There's Just Max and Coach Max. Carbs important for ATP. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, it's crucial for ATP. Can be made other ways, but it's just not efficient whatsoever, and over time, not very healthy. Okay, so basically the person was basically bullshitting then. Or maybe they were misinformed, I guess. Keto is fucking stupid, just like carnivore. You don't need to worry about insulin resistance unless you're diabetic yeah, I'm not even close to being like that. All I know, I'm going to try something for sure, Cyber. All I know. Okay, I'm making sure I'm reading everybody's chat, which I am, surprisingly, very surprised. All I know that is, as I'm getting older, I want to try to get more on a cleaner diet if I can. I want to be strong as shit. And I don't care if I eat a little bit dirty, but I'm going to test out a cleaner diet than not. And what I mean by that is stuff that's more micronutrient dense and healthier for me as a whole. I need to eat more protein and more carbs is what I need to do. Yeah, you're talking about... Yeah, for me, I don't know how the keto diet is as a whole. I feel like if you're going for pure fats and pure protein, like I said, I heard that the brain needs 100 to 100 grams of carbs a day to survive. If you go any less than 50 or even 50 or less than, I heard 50 was even way too low of carbs to have. Like, you need to have like 100 a day or something like that. Like I said, I haven't researched a lot of this shit. It feels stupid for me being like a serious power lifter, not knowing this crap, but I'm not going to bullshit or lie to people. I just kind of read stuff once in a while about nutrition, but not until about like a week or two ago have I been kind of more serious about kind of getting into nutrition a bit more. I do feel like sometimes it's hard though, because sometimes I don't retain information really well either. Like, I don't know why. Unless you're in competition. There's the glycemic load. You can consider which diabetics tend to look at. Basically, it adds protein and fiber into insulin. Profile of foods. Okay. Because I heard that if you have, like, your protein and carbs at a specific time, it, like... Well, obviously having them together is going to be beneficial, especially if they're working out. But I heard there was, like... The insulin... It had to do something with the insulin resistance. I don't know exactly what the fuck it had to do with it. But it was, like, you want to, like, try to, like, kind of... Basically... I don't know. That's why, guys, I guess I don't know. But, like, basically... That's why I asked, like, do you just eat carbs when you get, like, for me, I try to eat before I get hungry. And the only times I'm hungry are maybe in the morning a little bit, but definitely after working out. And so for me, I'm like, okay, how do I basically... The fuck was that noise? There was like a little squeak. Did you guys even hear that? That was really weird. That was really weird. Protein mellows the insulin spike, but also insulin spike from eating is entirely normal. Okay. So basically, I don't have to worry about insulin resistance then. I'm assuming you've taken a nutrition class. It seems like you know what you're talking about. Like a lot. Okay, you heard it too. Yeah, no, it was on my end, but what the fuck was it though? That's the weird part. Like, what the fuck? That little high-pitched squeak sound was just weird. No, that was definitely my computer for sure. Weeks ago... Let me read this one real quick. How I've done some... Yeah, I'm about to do some learning on that stuff too as well right now. I feel like I've been kind of all over the place with my learning, and sometimes I, like, add too much on my plate, which is how I burn out. I almost feel like I kind of set myself up for failure sometimes too as well, with all the goals I put on my plate. But anyways, let me read Cyber's comment. But I would say overall I'm learning about nutrition at the moment, and that's fine, I guess. I can't really be too hard on myself, but I should have learned about this shit before. Weeks ago, I came down with an illness and a toothache that put me in a constant state of discomfort. Poor sleep and physical labor. I managed to give a top-down command to my brain to increase saliva production. Analgesic? I'm not sure what that word means. Analgesic? The effect of this was I started drooling like a dog and had to get up and spit in the sink every 10 minutes, but it was proof that I can alter... I mean, if you take a look at monks, though, right? Like, you take a look at these monks that are out in the cold... They raise their body temperatures by meditating. So you can control your body a bit. Like, we will never have full control over our bodies, period, end of story. That is just a fact. We will never have 100% control over our bodies. But I feel like we can have more control over our bodies than we think we have with a lot of people. There's a substance that numbs pain. Oh, I didn't know that. You can also make yourself spit more. Never tried to actually... The only thing I've ever tried to do, consciously, was basically push myself through hard times. Whether it be lifting, like football, skating, whatever, gaming, like physical or mental times that I want to get something done and get a goal done, I would push myself through it. Most people can't push themselves as hard as I can in that way. But when I do it, it's not good because then, haha, mental breakdown happens. I have no idea why his chat's glowing, to be honest. It happens every once in a while, though. We talked about it last time. I forgot what the answer was. I think other people... at first, I thought it was just me. I'm going to see if I can use a top-down command to my brain to increase my baseline metabolism and burn like 1 energy in a day rather than reducing. That'd be interesting. I'm not sure how... I mean, let me know how that works, I guess. Because I'm not sure. You'd have to well, you can technically do that. Because, like I said, the monks, right? The monks raise their body temperatures. If you raise your body temperature, you're burning more calories. Now, depending on how many more calories you're going to burn, I have no idea because I don't know anybody about this shit. But I do know that the monks would sit there in the freezing fucking cold and they would be like, okay, we're going to raise our body temperature. And they would raise their body temperature. A normal person would basically be dead and they wouldn't die because they would basically meditate and raise their body temperature. Too much soda. You know, I'm so happy that I never was at risk for any of this shit, to be honest. But then again, as a kid, I barely ate. So if I had, it goes back to what Coach Max said. If you basically have nothing, it's worse than, like, if you have something, it's better than nothing. So my diet was pretty fucking shit as a kid. And it was pretty bad as a whole. But since I had nothing, or barely anything sometimes, it would be easier for me to just be like not actually get anything because, you know, having like a meal and a soda, like, you know, 4 sodas and like maybe a half a meal in a day would be better than having like nothing, I guess. I don't know. It was, yeah. It wasn't the healthiest diet though. I definitely go through sodas sometimes a lot. But yeah. I mean, not a lot, but the majority of what I drink I feel like was soda. Some water, but mostly soda. Okay. I have no idea, honestly, how Cyber's comments, like, glowing, to be honest. I have no idea. I think we talked about it last time, but I completely forgot. Funny brain is that brain takes a decent chunk of basal metabolic rate, so if you are thinking more, yeah, exactly, yeah. I think what I read one time was, if you're not thinking versus thinking, like your brain burns like 0.2 calories or something. Like, I think it was like 0.2 to 1 calories or something like that per like X amount of minutes or some shit. I think it was what it was. But if you're trying to like do that plus also like raise your body temperature, I feel like your metabolic rate would go up too as well. Because if you're hotter, you're burning more fucking energy. We're talking like insignificant. Yeah. Diet soda? I don't even drink soda anymore. I drink soda very rarely. Like 99% of what I drink now is water. Nowadays I barely drink shit like that, but I was forced to start eating diet food and going to the gym for a few months. That's good. I mean, after about a month, it makes you kind of create a lifestyle. I can tell you now, it ain't a glitch. I'm just spending bits on his messages. Oh, that's what it is? I didn't even know that. Okay. Well, if the bit money is going to me, thank you. Because I don't see it, but I think you're just spending money. I'm not sure how that's happening, to be honest. I don't know much about it because I'm not seeing the bits, but yeah. If it is going to me, thank you. I appreciate it. But if it's not, that's all good too as well. Don't matter to me. Diet culture is pretty whack. I think what people need to do as a whole is you need to get your body and your fucking mind right. So you need to basically find any form of exercise, whether it be swimming, could be lifting, could be whatever, could be a sport, don't give a fuck what it is. Do that. You don't have to fully clean your diet up, but you have to, I feel like you definitely have to clean up a little bit from a normal person. Just like, and then I would say do that, and the physical fitness will help with your mental health. And then basically just fucking take care of your mind at that point too as well. Like just, and your emotional, just, I know everything, just take care of everything. People, I feel like, live in a survival state where a lot of people can't really worry about their diet or their physical health because the financial part is so fucked right now, and it's just getting worse. That's what I think is going on. Let's see where the rest of this gold is, because I don't know where the fuck it is. I'm not even sure what the route is anymore, by the way. 20 bits per minute. Oh, thank you. Well, I didn't know that. Thank you for giving me the 20 bits then. All those bits, honestly. I don't think... Well, here's a better question. What is normal? I'm not normal either. I got made fun of because I wasn't normal in school. I still don't think I'm normal. I don't think it's a bad thing, but sometimes I overthink about, shit, should I have said this? Should I have said that? Am I being too depressing on stream? Am I saying too much on stream? Am I overthinking on stream? I don't think there's a normal. I think what would be normal though? Like what actually would be normal? There's no normal. There is no such thing as normal. Everybody has some form of something going on with them. Some sort of trauma, some sort of something. And like I said before, if you feel like you don't, then I feel like, and you haven't done any work on yourself, then I feel like at that point, like, you probably need more help than most people that need help then at that point. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really, the normal idea of normal, I think normal, you're probably talking about a societal normal, and society can go suck my dick. That's how I feel right now. An anomaly of science. Talking to AI as well. I've used AI. Max, Coach Max. I've used AI for my nutritional stuff a little bit recently. Now, do I know if it's 100%? I don't know, but I feel like it was pretty solid information, to be honest. Oh, that's right. I need to download an app on my phone that's actually I fucking forgot what it was called. Shit. It has a cognitive mirror. Wait, hold on. Did I miss anything over here? Okay, we got that. So many cases of AI sending people into psychosis. I did not even know that. I've known you long enough to call you that stupid. I feel like, I would say I've only used ChatGPT, I think, 3 times. The first time was for Majora's Mask, and it was definitely not a... Let's just go with it didn't, like... The fucking... The hell's going on here? I think my game just crashed. Uh-oh. My computer just crashed? I can't click on anything. Is my stream still going? Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I can't even left click or right click on anything. Hold on. We're gonna end task. Okay, I think we're fine. We're good. Everything's fine. It was just Thief. What if there's AI has nothing to do with it? God please no. It makes super basic stuff fine enough for you to ask for any actual information and hallucinate studies. Yeah, I feel like for me, like when I talk to it, I basically asked, I asked about gaming a few times, like Majora's Mask randos and shit like that, just to see what it would say. The other time I think I asked anything about it, something else in here? No. Hang on. Was about diet, nutrition stuff. Well, that didn't help. And I think it was, basically for, like, my macros and stuff, which I kind of already knew, but then more micronutrients, too, as well. Where the fuck am I going right now? Here. Treat like magic mirror from Snow White. I'll ask you nutritional stuff next time, yes. But yeah, I feel like, don't worry, I didn't get all my nutritional information from ChatGPT. I've only used it 3 times. I don't think using it is bad, but I also feel like people relying on it, because let's be honest, when people use ChatGPT, there's the fact that not only could it be wrong, that it could be used as in, like, the information is possibly wrong. I don't think it's the worst thing, but I don't think it could be, I can think it can be not good too. But also, whatever you say to ChatGPT too as well is also being recorded. Because this world is just basically shit. ChatGPT, how do I talk to, I don't know. ChatGPT, yeah, that's, you know what, that's a good idea. Let's ask we should ask ChatGPT that right now on stream. I drink about 70 to 80 ounces of water a day on a good day. I would say about 70 to 80 ounces of water on a good day. Like, when my diet is good, 70 to 80 ounces of water, 250 to 300 grams of carbs, and about 200 grams of protein. Probably a little bit more than that for protein. Yeah, I think the biggest thing with AI that I have a problem with is I feel like we're getting into an era of shit that we shouldn't be getting into until we kind of fix ourselves. Like, our people are being dumbed down, distracted, made weaker, made stupider, made sicker, and all this other shit. And I feel like what we need to do... Where was this at? It's like right here. And I think the big... I'm going to turn this down because I can't stand these fuckers right now. And I think the biggest thing is we need other stuff to work on. But the biggest problem I have with AI at this point is basically the pornography and the child pornography that's being put out with it. And I just find that just... I don't know how people are even like... Ow, that hurt. How people are even like on board with it. Like AI just in general. I don't say it's bad. I think AI is what it is at this point. I don't think things are good or bad. I think humans... It's how we use it that make things good or bad, I guess, is the best way to put it in my opinion. So, is AI inherently bad? No. Can it be can it be bad when people use it in the wrong way? Yes. Can it be good when people use it the right way? Yes. Where are we going? Going over here. I'm recording my response, my thoughts can enter the machine's mind. Hold on, I think... Yeah, okay, we're that. I just noticed that you can persuade AI to have a certain bias depending on the convo. I wouldn't be surprised, Absinthe. My thoughts can enter the machine's mind. If I record my response, my thoughts can enter the machine's mind. Okay, I think for me... Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Max. I feel like it really depends on how you use it, I think, but yeah. I think a lot of stuff that is AI related is not the best. Yeah, you know, the ICE ads I heard are very... So I had someone, like, basically... I had a conversation with someone, and, basically, I don't know how the ICE ads are, but it seems like the ICE ads are kind of propaganda towards, like, very hateful type of stuff for ICE ads, as opposed to actual ICE ads that should be like, we're looking for professionals, not, oh, we're looking for people that want to hurt other people. Like, you know, it's not good. Okay, that's easy to get, by the way. Let's go back over here now. Yeah, so I heard from somebody that it was like a lot of like hateful... The fuck was that? It was a lot of hateful shit. Because in the grand scheme of things, it sounds like what's going on right now is that the establishment of ICE is like professional and they do what they need to do. But then the influx of all these new people being dumbasses are now fucking everything up, and they're creating a lot of fucking... Well, they're doing dumb shit. They're breaking constitutional rights and stuff, obviously, yeah. So, okay, where are we going now? We're saving here, and then we're gonna watch this more. So, yeah, it's not good, obviously. But it's like the actual professionalism of it is, I mean, the establishment itself is not inherently bad. But as of... Take this for what it is, for the information I know. But basically, as of now, it's not good. There are parts of it that aren't... Oh, that's right, these two fucking doors, too. Son of a bitch. I forgot about those fuckers. Fuck. Shit. We can call that co-opting. A lot of it just has become Huntington Brown. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of. I mean, there's been, like, I agree, but there's also been, like, white people that have died, too. There's been, like, 2 white people that have been shot and killed for no fucking reason, because these people don't know how to handle situations and de-escalate. They're just fucking retarded. Sorry, I don't want to use that word, but I use it once in a while and I'm pissed off, but it's stupid. These people are just full-on stupid at this point, is what happens. And it's just, they don't know how to de-escalate. Or they don't want to de-escalate, I guess. So, yeah. Can I grab that? Do I need to? Okay, we're good. That's fine. We don't need the crate. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I just notice I keep having to start new conversations to sort of refresh it or go to get to fixate on certain topics. I just stopped going on social media. I'm starting to hate the two-party system because people act like children when it comes to the two-party system. People don't know. I guess we'll route this in when we grab that. So we'll grab this, and then we'll go back up, I guess. Someone on the right dies. People are basically laughing and making fun of it. Someone on the left dies. People are laughing and making fun of it. And I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, people. Like, this is... People are dying here. And pedophiles are running the world, fucking children, and you're pissed off at the left and right? Like, you're pissed off at each other? That's crazy. Like, what the fuck? So I'm starting to really dislike the two-party system right now. Because it's not the two-party system as a whole that's bad, but it's how people are being childish about it, I guess. Good morning, Let's Go a Bit. Let's Go a Bit just got thrown into a whole different conversation from what we're having before, I guess. Okay, so we grabbed that. Where do we go from here, then? I guess we can grab that now. Where else do we go, though? Oh, we're back at the start! Yeah, okay, so we can probably grab that. Yeah, we can grab that. Okay, let's just save here and see where else we got. Old game of Kings and Thrones. It's divide and conquer. I mean, if you think someone from the left or right, if you think a Christian, a Muslim, a black person, a white person is more threatening than a pedophile running the world, you're fucking buying into their shit. You're literally just buying into their shit. Like, I'll be honest, I don't want to say this, but I'm getting to the point where I'm getting pissed. I think at this point in time, people need to stand up against this shit, and men need to fucking grow a pair of balls and stop being fucking pussies and take care of business. This is fucking ridiculous. Inmates are doing more for fucking against pedophilia than our own government is. I don't want to say much more because I'm probably already on a list, and some of the shit I'm saying, I feel like if I say anything else, I'm probably gonna, like, it's not gonna be good. I could say much more stuff that's on my mind, I just do not want to. Whether it be on here, or on a phone call with a friend or something like that. I just don't want to go more into detail. I want to, but I can't, I guess. That's cool, Count, but I only wanted to know if I should do arms or legs next week. Both. You're going to do both. You never skip arm day or leg day. You never skip any fucking day. I'm an anarcho-communist. I strive for non-governmental money. Companies take care of each other. I think for me, if I was to consider myself anything, which I fucking hate putting myself into any sort of group at all, I would say I want probably a democracy mixed with a little bit of socialism is what I'd probably want. I think that would work. I think anything can work well as long as people aren't fucking dumb. But you're talking about people are the citizens of a nation need to be educated. They need to be at least somewhat physically fit. They don't have to be crazy physically fit, but like have some sort of like they need to be educated, critically think, and like they need to have like how do I put it? It's vague when I say physically fit, and I don't mean to be like you don't have to be like crazy. Like how do I fucking put it? A well-balanced person, I guess, is what I'm talking about. I would be in prison right now if I lived in England for some of the things I said. Yep, if I said some of the shit I've said, I mean I could say it right now. I just don't know if my stream's gonna cut off. I don't know if anything's gonna happen. But I've said there's certain people in this world that need to fucking die. Like period, end of story. It doesn't have nothing to do with left or right. These people need to fucking die. That's it. Even saying that is almost pretty sus though. Yeah, as long as people aren't fucking dumb. I think communism. So I think true communism could work if people aren't fucking dumb. I think anything could work if people aren't actually dumb. Is basically what it comes down to. But I think democracy mixed with a little bit of socialism would be an ideal thing. But the United States is more of an oligarchy than a democracy, so get fucked us, I guess. What about disabled people? What do you mean? We can talk like if we're gonna go into details, mentally disabled, physically disabled, are they physically disabled because of life in general just fucked them? Are they mentally disabled? What kind of abilities? Oh, then that's fine. Just do what you can, right? Like you can't really do much about that. Just do the best you can. So if you're basically like if you're physically disabled, that's okay. That's okay. That's not a worst thing in the world. Like no one's gonna have their fucking strong suit of anything. So like, I'm saying, you know what? I got a great one. Okay, maybe people that are not physically fit, maybe the other term I should use is, let's make sure that we're healthy. How about that instead of physically fit, healthy? So we're not on the verge of getting diabetes. We're not on the verge of getting chronic illnesses from our diet or from lack of exercise or whatever. And if you're physically disabled, there might be more proneness to that type of stuff, so that you can't really help, right? You know what I'm saying? You can't really help that. So you can't really do anything about that at that point. So at that point, you just do the best you can. Because in the grand scheme of things, if the United States was to have fucking universal healthcare right now, it would go to shit. And it's funny because I actually had a conversation with one of my friends who's pretty far right, and I told him, I was like, universal healthcare could work if we were educated, which means there's less violence and more purpose and goals and dreams to have. After school activities would help too. Education, after school activities, a better diet, basically putting better foods out there for people to eat. And basically some sort of, after school activities, physical exercise. I think then at that point, because universal healthcare is going to be as good as its citizens, as its nation. If you have everybody, like, let's say you had a nation of people that were just basically strongmen and powerlifters and bodybuilders and athletes, that fucking universal healthcare would work amazing. Right? But if you have, like, basically, what we have now, it's not going to be good. I mean, even back in the day, you had Super Size Me. Remember the fucking documentary? Super sizing for fucking McDonald's and shit? Now, I think universal healthcare, well, we need it. We're one of the few countries that don't have it, but it's not going to help because right now they're profiting us off of being sick is what they're doing. They're profiting off us being sick. What, those are fucking, I didn't grab that. I didn't grab that shit. I didn't go up. I need to go up. So we'll go up here then. They're profiting off us being sick. The healthcare system, all that shit, dude. The stories I've read is insane. There is a fucking kid in his 20s that either had to get fucking asthma medication or pay for rent. He paid for rent. He died because he didn't have enough medication for his asthma medication. And he died from it. He fucking died. He's dead. He's gone. Because the healthcare system is a fucking broken mess. It's literally fucking crazy. I've never voted anyone who identifies as a communist. That's all good. We do the same good medicine here. Yeah, we actually have really good medicine. Oh, I missed that gold. Oops. I grabbed that in here. That's what I should do. Where do I go up to? Oh, that area. I don't know where that area is, actually. The world is run by Machiavellian and shadow governments, and he could have potentially died too if not paying rent. Yeah, exactly. He would have died either way, basically. He was basically fucked either way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It's not good. Where the hell's the fucking... Hi, guys. I'm just here to see stuff, and... Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, you wanna fuck with me? Fuck you. And fuck you. I have the key for this, actually. Oh, that's funny. Okay, there's gold there. There's third floor. How do we get to the third floor, then? Yeah, sorry to report a dino. Well, I mean, if you think about it, when you see a homeless person on the street, most people think, oh, wow, that's disgusting. Or, oh, shit, that's gross. And they don't think, oh, man, that's a human being. What's happened to them for them to get this situation? We've already discovered that money basically equates to power and status and entitlement. And if you guys can't, if people in the general can't see that the people with the most power and money are fucking children, not all of them, but there's a good, they're getting away with it, then what the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? Oh, okay. We can't go this way, because there's a guard there. We gotta go the other way. We have to go this way. So there's only one way we can go here. But yeah, sorry, you're too poor, you die now. Yeah, basically. So we have to go this way. That's fine. So we grab this. We grab this. Or, hold on. Yes. No. Yes. No? How many ways? Yeah. No. Yes. Yes. No? Wait, hold on. How many ways can we go here? There's only one way we can go. Yeah, basically it's just a divide and conquer strategy. Like, if you can't see, if you can't understand that people... It's never about success. It was about control and money. And the Epstein files prove that. If you think basically people that, like, have trillions and want well, not yet. There's gonna be a trillion. The first trillionaire is gonna happen pretty soon. But if you can't see that's a mental illness, I don't know what else to tell you, dude. I'm not saying having multiple millions of dollars is not... It's fine. Like, having, you know, a couple hundred mil, whatever. But there has to... I don't know where the limit is, but there's a limit that has to be set on, like... If you... Not a limit, but, like, at a certain point, when does it become mental illness? At that point. Okay, we're gonna have to come up this way. Okay, so we come up this way. This is the only way to come without getting fucking caught. We'll have the master key, so we can go over here then, right? Yes, this is very good. We grab that. I don't know if we're going to be able to grab that, in all honesty. We're going to have to go there. We're going to have to actually go here first. It's like Garrett said one time, if you're rich enough, you can build any sort of madhouse to live in. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Look at the fucking Epstein Island. Look what they fucking built. Most disgusting fucking thing ever. And if you think it's over and that was the only one, you're fucking living in an illusion. And that's one reason why we have to fight. Because there's other people out there. At this exact moment we're talking, there's other people out there. They're probably going through the same fucking shit. And I want to... I'm gonna... I can't say anything. This sucks how I can't... Yeah, it's funny, it's crazy how you talk about this stuff. And you're worried about fucking talking about pedophiles and basically, you know, offing them and all this other stuff. And you're worried about your government being like, well, we can't have that happen. Well, let's put this guy on a list or let's go take care of him. We can't touch that. Was there anything even in here? Gold-wise? I don't think there was. Let's find out where this is. I mean, I feel like this is more justified anger as opposed to my nonsensical game rage anger, to be honest. I think my anger is justified. I think it should be legal to fucking kill pedophiles, to be honest. Like, if there's definitive evidence that someone's a pedophile, like actual definitive evidence, like you cannot basically say that they're not, then I think they should be killed, regardless at that point. One of my old coworkers told me his goal was to be a millionaire, and I laughed in his face. I mean, that's not a bad goal. Like, if you want money and stuff, have a different goal. That's not, you know, like... It depends. Like, what are you going to do once you reach that goal, though, right? Like, what do you do? Like, let's say you want $10 million. You get $10 million. What is your goal? Do you want to relax? Do you want to retire? Do you want to learn a hobby? Do you want to have a passion? Or do you want, like, now, do you want $1 billion? Because the difference here, let's take a look at this. You guys ready for this? The difference between 1 million seconds and 1 billion seconds. You guys want to know how difference is? 1 million seconds is approximately 11.5 days. So having $1 million is, you know, about that. Where 1 billion seconds is roughly 31.7 years. So the difference between a million and a billion is astronomical. There's a good way to put it. Be a fucking loser. I mean, I've known some people at the gym that seem pretty chill, and they want, like, their goal is to kind of, like, have money, you know, probably for security reasons, like, you know, millionaire. But my question is when does it stop? Having, like, let's say you have, like, $200 million, $300, $400, $500 million. When do you want to actually enjoy life? As opposed to feed into this bullshit that they fucking fed us. Like, you know what I'm saying? When do you want to actually be yourself? Like, I don't care. If you have $100 million, $100 million, good on you, dude. Do what you want to do. You have enough money to fucking do whatever the fuck you want at that point. But after a certain point, like, it's not going to make you happier. The difference between, like, $400 to $500 million, what's the difference? Like, actually, though, what's the fucking difference? Yeah, it's a small problem. Yeah, just a small problem, not a big problem. These people are fucking mentally ill. They're fucking narcissistic. They're psychopathic and sociopathic. They have the dark triad traits. That's what they have. I mean, they're fucking children. If you fuck children, you can do anything at that point. Like, literally, you can do anything to anybody at that point. It's insane. It's actually insane. All right, I think I got everything. Double check, though. We did get that stuff, too, as well. I think this is going... Yeah, we're going this way. Yeah, I mean, it's sad to say, like, I don't want to say, like, what I would say at the very... how do I put it? What I would say is... Let me read comments first. I want 1 billion. God fucking damn it, Max. They're running on infective. Yeah, they're yes. In effect, no, it's rigged in their system. It's working exactly how they want it to be in their system. It's rigged for them. I remember there was one time when the people basically did not want GameStop to go under, and there's a bunch of people that like basically fucking what did they do a stop on it? Well, what the fuck was it? I don't know what the investment's called. They did a short on it or some shit like that, whatever it's called. And basically, people started buying GameStop stocks, and there's a few people that like were in like I don't know if it was Wall Street or whatever. There's like a video of someone that was crashing the fuck out, saying this is fucking bullshit. It's like you're a bitch, dude. It didn't work out in your favor, so you're crying like a little man child. It was crazy. I'll watch this one. I would say Luigi didn't do what was right, but I feel like Luigi at some point, like you have to do what's necessary, not what's right. Sometimes the two are aligned, sometimes they're not. What happens to the periods upside? Yeah, actually, it's funny. I mean, yeah, at some point it will. I want people to awaken. What I want is I want people to awaken to the bullshit. I want every single person coming together. The gays, the straights, the trans, the Christians, the Muslims, the lefts, the rights, everybody, and say, you know, maybe people that have, you know, crazy amount of billions that are rigging the world fucking children, maybe we should actually take care of them. Like, maybe we should take care of them right now. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should just do that. Alright, I think we're good here. I don't know how much gold we have. Okay, we're getting pretty close, I think. Which is good. I think the routing on this is not going too bad right now. Yeah, well, you can't run without we can't run with it because these people are basically like you can't run without the bottom layer. Yeah. Excuse me. It's funny how often I get right-wingers to agree with my viewpoints, or well, that's the problem. Is they basically the left and the right both like okay, so if you can't, like, if you see someone who says that they're Republican or Democrat, you have to take it for what it is, obviously. There are stereotypes. But you also have to know that that's an individual person who can, well, sometimes, not all the time, think for themselves and make their own decisions, right? Like, for me, I don't consider myself anything. I'm centered. I take from both sides because I like both sides. I think both sides are right at their own times, is the best thing. But I think... I just don't like the two-party system, to be honest. You're gonna fucking ruin... Who's gonna pay for that? Who's paying for that? I'm not paying for that. I'm gonna save right now before I fucking die. Imagine, like, blowing up your own fucking bank because you're trying to catch a burglar. Dumbass. Well, yeah, it's a perceived threat, right? It's... The person, if I'm a Democrat, oh my god, that Republican's a perceived threat to me. They're a threat. Or if I'm a Christian, oh my god, that Muslim is a threat. That gay person's a threat. Or if, you know, you're whatever, right? Like if you're black or white, oh, that person's a threat or whatever, right? So you get the mindset of these people are threats. It's like, you don't even know the fucking person. You don't fucking know the goddamn person, god damn it. You don't even know them. You're just fucking assuming at that point, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh god, I hate this planet so much, dude. I hate it. I fucking hate living here so much. I fucking... Human bias and human conditioning is so fucking dumb. I think, you know, sometimes I feel like I was put on here as a fucking sentence. Like a fucking prison sentence for something I did in a previous life. I don't know what, but it's how I feel sometimes. I get so angry off of this shit. Oh, come on, open the fuck... I don't have any more things I can't clip in there. Can I clip in there? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think a lot of people are waking up to it now, the top versus bottom shit. Thank you. But I still think there's a lot of people that need to waken up from it. Somebody told left that right was a threat. Somebody, yeah, exactly, yeah, yep, exactly. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand it. Like, all of it makes no sense. Yeah, I mean, granted, the earlier timelines were probably worse, okay? best, especially if you were a certain color, obviously, because segregation ended in the 60s. So there's still people alive today that had to deal with that. So there's probably, even before that, even before the 60s, like, there are timelines that were worse. We're not the worst one, but we're still getting our bearings, maybe as humans in the existence of the universe. We're kind of just, like, still crawling around as babies or infants or toddlers and trying to figure shit out, you know, because we talked about, I think Karis was talking about at one point how, like, we talk about capitalism and all this shit. All this stuff is, like, there's a lot of stuff that's fairly new. Like, even the last 100 years with technology and stuff, there's still a lot of stuff that's fairly new, too, as well. But I swear to God, I feel like it's a life fucking sentence sometimes. I swear to fucking God. I'm just like, why? Why am I fucking... Not that I want to die or anything like that. And I have to state that probably a lot because some of the shit I say on stream sometimes, I'm not going to do anything to myself. But I want to live on a distant planet by myself sometimes. Okay, we got 100 more gold. Where the fuck is it? Where's this gold at? Oh, fucking Christ, dude. I hope the fucking God. Wait, what? If I ever start a family, I'm going to find a wife. I'm going to go to a place where there's good internet. I'm going to make a good gym in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and that's where I'm going to raise my kids. Far away from people. Or like in a small community or something. If I ever decide to have kids. That's what I would do. Far away from the horseshit of what we call society. I don't know where the rest of this gold is. Yeah, there's this stuff too as well. I'm missing 100 gold. We need to make a fucking recording of this at some point, though. Oh, I'm sorry. Karis as in Karis84 in my chat, by the way. Not Karis in the game. Yeah. Karis knew how to do basically what's been doing today in the real world. Yeah, that's true. He's basically just slaving away. Wait, a penny jar for wait, what? For how much I've said what these over the years? I say a lot of shit a lot of the times, though, to be honest. But what specifically? Still trapped in the left for us, right us for them, look up. Yeah, exactly. I think if you okay, you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to start a podcast where we take like a random person who's like, you know, a person from the like the left or right, and we don't even tell them. We're just say, hey, look, we're gonna go out to dinner with a few friends, which, you know, like, you know, so you go out to dinner with two people that are left and right, and you just have them talk together and just bullshit. And I guarantee you, most of the time, it will turn out better than not. Because when you're sitting down with somebody, bullshit and having a nice meal, and you're just laughing it up and in a good mood and just chilling and vibing, the last thing you're thinking about is politics, and you're thinking about, man, I'm enjoying this person's company. You could take that with like a Muslim and a Christian. You can take that with like a Christian and a gay. You could take that with, like, I don't know, fucking anybody, dude. You can take it with anybody at this point. Clarifying you want to die? Well, I would say this. I have made some pretty depressing comments. I'm still kind of depressed, but as of the last few months, I've said some shit. I've said some shit on this stream to where, like, I'm kind of, like, paranoid a little bit to where, like, I'm going to just say it again and again if I need to. Where, hey, look, I'm not like this. I make jokes. Ha 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 ha. What the fuck is a wife? I don't know, I don't know, Max. I don't know, Max. Probably something I'll never have. That's probably something I'll never have. My wife will be my right hand. Karis in the game knew how to do it. Okay, that you would want to live on another planet. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's like Farnsworth. Hold on, you guys want to see something? Farnsworth, remember Farnsworth? You guys like Farnsworth? We all like Farnsworth. We all like Farnsworth.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Yeah, we all like Farnsworth, guys. We like Farnsworth. Good guy. Very good guy. I mean, I don't hate people, to be honest, but, like, it's tiring dealing with sometimes, like, when I'm with my friends that are, like, Democratic or... Because I have friends of all... I have Muslim friends, I have Christian friends, I have friends from the left, friends from the right. I have friends from all things, but it doesn't happen often, but I do. It makes me sad when I'm just like, can we just like see each other as people? Because it really comes down to conditioning. Humans are very susceptible. Like, raising a kid racist is child abuse. Raising a kid, so you can raise a kid to be religious and that'd be fine. You can raise a kid to be whatever, like, you know, like if you want to like educate them on your political views, that's fine. If you want to you know, do the religion, that's fine, all that shit. But it's child abuse when you raise a kid to like hate another race, hate, you know, like, how do I put it? I'm trying to think about how I put this. Basically, it's child abuse if you raise a kid to be like, you're using like religion in a way to basically hate other people. That's child abuse. Making a kid racist because of that is child abuse. Kids are very susceptible to this type of shit. If you are, and I'm not talking about just with religious people. It could be anything. It could be racism. It could be religion. If you raise a kid, because I don't mind trans people or gay people. I have a trans friend in real life. What it becomes a problem is if people are raising kids at a very young age that they're teaching kids that using religion as a hate thing that's obviously bad. If you're basically saying, oh, you might be gay or might be trans and basically grooming children in that sense, that's bad too as well. Now, inherently, being a Christian, being religion is not bad. Being gay or trans is inherently not bad. But if you're doing it to a very young child, like a toddler who's like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8, no. That's period. End of story. Is not a thing that should happen. So I think any of that is child abuse. What I learned in my psychology class, though, is what you want to fucking do is just you want to guide your child to basically, you know, hey, let's try this, let's try that, right? Like, oh, let's do baseball, let's do basketball, let's do lifting, let's do art, let's do whatever. But you never force them to do what the fuck they want. Like, you never force them to do anything in that sense. Just guide them towards that. Now, that's different than discipline and forcing them to do chores and shit, obviously, but that's a different topic, though. You're sobering up? Coach Max like, I'm too sober for this shit anymore. If people don't give their political shit, natural selection and infrastructure decay will leave people with no choice but to either actually work to each other or quit. Yeah, exactly. Actually, Cyber, it's a good point. Like, I've said it before. You either... The suffering is going to become so great that you have to do something or you're going to die, basically. Well, you have a good night, Coach Max. Good talking with you. I have another solution. There's probably a lot of solutions, honestly. There's actually non-violent solutions, too, as well. If we all just stopped paying taxes until the bullshit ended, that would work. But that would require a lot of trust and patience between everybody. So, it is what it is at this point. Fucking crazy. I don't know anymore. I'm done with... Yeah, exactly. Fuck them. You want to fucking protect pedophiles? How about we're not paying taxes anymore? Fuck you, assholes. Oh, this... We didn't get this. We didn't get that, did we? No, we didn't. That's downstairs. I think adding trees would be good. Oh, never mind. You're talking about... Wait, another decision... I think what we should be doing instead of adding grass, because I heard lawns and grass were basically prestige and like, hey, look, I'm wealthy, I have grass. How about we actually add back in, like, adding fruit trees and like fucking like just like fruits and vegetables in public spaces? Well, people would be dumb, to be honest, and fucking ruin it for everybody because people are just actually just fucking top tier stupid. But that would be one thing to do, right? To like have a little bit more sustainability and add more environment, like, you know, like. Just environmental stuff, too, as well. I don't know where I'm going. Where is this again? Where the fuck is this? That's near the front. That's near the front. I think not paying taxes would be a great idea until they fucking stop fucking supporting pedophilia. That's here, so this is over here. Yep, this is it. When do I grab this, though? We're gonna have to do this again. Hell, I started getting to... Like, no, what is that? I'm not even sure what that is. Okay, do we have enough? 2259. Please tell me that's it. Dude, son of a fucking bitch! I'm still missing loot? I need to make some rice soon. This is not good. My protein intake and my fucking carb intake today has been actual dog shit. I need to carb up hard tomorrow. Like, really fucking hard. It comes from ancient Greece. Basically, ancient home... Okay, I have no idea what that is, so I'm not quite sure what that would entail, to be honest. Okay, I got bad news. We're missing a piece of loot, and I don't know where it is. I'm assuming it might be the basement area. When do we grab this loot, though? Oh, I guess when we're here. Not here. Where is it? No. What is in here? What's over here? What's over here? What's over here? No. When we go to here. When we go to the front. Yeah, when we go here. We'll grab that. So we'll go here, then we'll go over there, then we'll go back over here. We have 100 left. No, 30 left. Where is... We need to go to the basement. Where's the basement? God, I'm learning a lot about this fucking mission right now, guys. A lot about the... Fuck you. That's it. No, I have the key. Hold on. What am I doing? I have the master key. The master key. Okay. There's gold. Damn it! Oh, sweet Jesus. I gotta watch this shit again. I'm gonna probably hop off soon. God damn it to hell, dude. Fuck me hard. Okay, still the candle. There's no gold over here. I'm pretty sure we grabbed that, but we'll double check. That rat kind of worried me for a second. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so basically, it just kind of like, instead of being wasteful, you're basically trying to use as much as possible. I don't know if I grabbed that. I want to say I did, but I don't think I did. I think that's a good idea, to be honest. I think what it comes down to, though, is, I've said it before, a lot of people are put... Aha! There you are, you little cocksucker! Cogsucker. 2284. Good. Okay, let's do this again. And let's see where we get. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the best when it comes to waste and being efficient with stuff, I don't think. But I think a lot of people don't really think about a lot of stuff in general, even about the conversations we're having. I think a lot of people are put in survival mode and so stressed out that they can't care a lot of the time about a lot of shit. this. Should be fine. We're gonna do the thief stuff. Yeah. Give it a second. We're gonna be going this. Hello? What? God, that took way too long. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, that shit. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what people need right now. Less baseline aggression. Yep. Less survival mode, less aggression. So I mean, that causes it, right? That's why people are so up in arms about certain things and shit. But they're taking their anger out on the wrong fucking people. Okay. Here we are. After this, I think I'm gonna hop off. I need to get some sleep pretty soon. Now, will I? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd agree with that. There's people out there like that. Yes, I don't know the percentage, but I definitely think there's probably a good. The fuck? How did that one? That was weird. That one, like, whatever. But I definitely think that's a thing. We go back to conditioning, right? Kids are very susceptible to thinking certain ways, all that stuff. Okay, so we go over here. Close the fucking door. It's so weird. That one just like closed or something. But I think I don't think anybody is an exception, even me. I think we have to like just work on ourselves and unfuck ourselves from what we're taught. Not that everything's bad, but the stuff that's not good, I guess, obviously. I don't know if I can actually be here and be okay. I guess we'll just worry about the route first, and then worry about the other shit later, I guess. Nothing over there. We gotta go back to the second level. Can we go this way? Yes, we can. Okay, so we just go up here. Oh, I'm sorry. We have to go down to the fucking, we're not gonna do it, but we have to go... Okay. So we come in through here, we'll grab all that gold. We go get all that shit. And then we have to grab this. And then we go down here. Hold on. Yeah, we have to go down there. We have to go down there. Because we need to open up the fucking vault. If we don't open the vault, we're getting basically fucked. We grabbed that loot, which we would have grabbed because I did, yep. Grab this. Honestly, going up that way might be beneficial, but we'll see. So we go over there, we do all that crap, and then we gotta figure out where we're going. Okay. Fuck. if we go up here, we gotta be very careful where we go. If we go up the other way, though, where do we go? Grab this. Broken people design broken systems. Broken systems create more broken people. Yeah, it's basically just a cycle. Compliance-based systems that strip people of self-awareness and sexual autonomy. Yep. Those who are exiled or rejected or abandoned by broken systems become observers of broken things and survivors of broken people. And the systems that create them learn firsthand how to fix broken things, for they no longer part of society they were never allowed to be, so they hold the missing pieces and the solution. Yeah, I think that's a fair statement, I feel like. I feel like the people... God damn it to hell. I feel like the only truly evil people at this point are the ones basically running the world. Because they seek out that power that they don't deserve. That nobody deserves. No one human being deserves that power that they have. And it's being exploited for sure. So I would say they... Yes. No. No? Hold on. Shit. Where am I going? I gotta go upstairs. I gotta go upstairs. Okay, hold on. So, I grab that shit. I go grab all that other crap. I come back here. Well, I go down there. I grab that, go down there, grab all that shit, come out, grab all that crap. If I go back out the other way, there's two divergent things I can do here, and I don't know what I'm doing. We're coming out that side, I think, right? No, we're coming out this side. Because I think from the entrance, from stuff. Fuck. For sure. Thanks, Cirque Bear. Appreciate it. I think there's... I'm not even trying to put it. I was never invited to the club either. To be honest. Nah, don't be sorry, dude. You're good. If you need to do stuff, you're all good. I think it comes down to people need to adult. People are busy with shit. It's all good. I'm not stressing. Shit, I wouldn't be stressed if it's like, yeah, I just, you know, I'm watching someone else because I find them more entertaining. I wouldn't give a fuck either. To be honest with that. Okay, we grab all this crap, so we... Okay, we know what we're doing. We got 2 ways to go at this point. Divergence. So we have 2 divergent things. Well, you have, like, the people that are the outsiders, I guess, that don't really fit in and don't believe the system is, like, you know, it's basically see the system as bullshit. We can see through the lies and the bullshit, basically, I guess, at that point. But I think it's becoming more prevalent now that more people are waking up to the horse shit than before. Okay, it's up here. Yeah, that's for sure. The humor helps cope with all that fucking crap. That is... At least for me it does. Okay, so if I go up here... I think this would be the better way to go. There's no other way I can go here. I cannot go any other way, yeah. So I'd have to go over this way then. Which means I have to use a rope arrow. There's no other way I can't... There's no other way I can't do this without using a rope arrow. That's fine. So we go down to the basement, we go grab all that gold, we come back up. Thank you for the 20 bits, by the way, Cyber. I keep on forgetting about that. So we go down there, grab all that shit, come back up, grab all this other crap, come over here. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, their lifestyle is like, I'm gonna go on a space trip every fucking week. It's like, great, dude, that's... fantastic. I don't get what you're doing right now at this point in time with your life, but sure, go ahead and do what you need to do, I guess. But it's also, it's not even the fact that they're being successful, it's the whole system's rigged. That's probably the biggest fucking issue, is the system is just fucking rigged. We won't worry about this right now. Being successful is fine, but like I said, I think It's not about success, it's about control at this point. And the amount of, like, resources they have is just disgusting. It's crazy. Lock that back up. Yeah, no, it's going to collapse. Yes, I agree. Whether it be a year from now, 10 years from now, 20, 30, 40, 50 years, the only two outcomes... We go down here. We'll go over here. We'll wait till that calms down, because we have... That's going to be an alert no matter what happens there. Oh, we just hide here, I guess. Close it up, hide here. And then once it starts looking good... Actually, let's see. Hold on. At each other, we have a bunch of scavengers blood guns. We sure do. All good. Basically, we were talking about gaming before, Thief, and now we're talking about just a bunch of random topics. Bunch of random shit. Is that thing just going to see me? That sucks balls. That sucks really big balls. Fuck. Unless corrupt, ineffective users do not produce a thing or valuable occupy space and consume resources. I mean, that's what they're doing. They're not... At this point in time, it's like... They're doing whatever the fuck they want. I mean, like I said, they're fucking children, so they're doing whatever the fuck they want at this point. But someone working 2 jobs who can't make a living, and they're like, oh, just work harder. You guys are fucking... That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever fucking heard in my entire life. No, we're gonna go this way. Go through here. I think I'm getting all the... Oh, hello. Did I grab that? Must have grabbed it. I did. Well, it's... I don't know. I've said it before and I'll say it again right now. I go to the gym, I lift weights, alright? I go to the gym, I lift weights. I follow the natural laws of the universe. That's it. I follow the natural laws of the universe when I lift. I go to the gym, I want to be stronger, I want more muscles, I want to be bigger, right? That's how we all are to a certain point. We want more of something, we want this or that. We gotta focus on taking care of up here first and being happy with what we have. But I go to the gym and I bust my ass for this stuff for years, right? Well, there's only so much I'm going to get back in return. Especially, like, if you're trying to be, like, a top athlete or, like, you know, a top physically fit or whatever, it's diminishing returns at the top. It's harder. As you get higher, it's harder to keep and maintain. And there's only so much strength you're gonna get. That's it. The only thing you could do to be like, you know what, fuck you, nature, is basically, I'm going to take steroids. That's probably the only thing you can do. Well, that's natural laws of the universe. Now, economy and business is man-made bullshit. It's made by humans. I'm not saying it's bullshit as in, like, it's all bullshit. But right now, no, it's bullshit. It's rigged, it's bullshit, it's crap. I'm not going to say it's bullshit overall. It's, back in the 80s, you're going to fucking hear me say this probably multiple times. Back in the 80s, an employee, an employer, a CEO made, CEO specifically, CEO made 50 times as much as an average employee. Nowadays, it's 300. I think it's 300 to 350 times or more than that as of right now. The corporate taxes. Go this way. The corporate taxes went from 70% to 28% in the period of 5 years because Ronald Reagan's a fucking idiot. And so, not only do you have corporate taxes going from 70 to 28%. Anything over here? Nope. There was something I found. I don't know where the fuck that was, though. So you're basically having the corporate taxes go basically down to 20% from 70%. And then on top of that, your fucking income has now just basically skyrocketed to holy fucking shit. As well, on top of that. It's like, oh, that's cool, dude. Fantastic. Cool, let's go buy a fucking third yacht. Okay, we're not going that way, we go this way. Yeah. Take your grab all the loot in here. Is there loot in here? I don't think there's any loot in here, to be honest, so... Yeah, we're good. There's loot in here, though. I feel like just take care of, like, your people, I guess. Your... Is this doable? Oh, this is definitely doable. I didn't get the beer bottle, but that's okay. Yep, I agree. But they don't want us strong because they don't want us rebelling after all the fucking stupid shit they're doing. We go this way first. As I'm not dropping down here, it's too risky. Alright, cocksucker, are you done fucking around? Fuck that area. Okay, here. I think people are just too complacent, they're too distracted, they're basically weak, sick, like there's a lot of shit that's going on, to be honest, in my opinion, with all this crap. Oh, it was here, this was the one I was thinking of, it was here. That's where it was. I don't think there's anything in here, though. No. So we grab that, grab all that, grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Okay, I'm going here. Boop. Grab this. Grab this shit over here too as well. I think we can go this way, but I'll be honest, I think going this way is faster. Actually, it is quite fast. And it's going with the AI patrol. Okay, buddy. I try not to think about it too much anymore. Like, I mean, I educate myself with all this shit. And I'm hoping things change. But there's only so much I can do as an individual person. And I had to stop looking at social media because I was getting fucking so angry. It was so ridiculous. The Atlas Classic, hold on. The Atlas class is the bottom class or the top class? Yes. We grab that, I think, yeah. Can we go through the door, please? Thanks. The bottom, okay. There's that. Where do we go from here? Up top. Wait, no, yes? Yes. Yes, we go up top. I gotta close those doors. Oh, hello. Yeah, that is true. They shoulder a lot of the fucking weight, to be honest. Okay. Then we go over here. Hey, go fuck yourself, fucking robot. I'm making sure I'm not missing anything as I do this. You fucking little shitbots. Dude, fucking suck a fucking cog, you fucking asshole. Fuck you, Karis, you fucking bitch. Should kill those little fucking shitbots for being shit. Yeah, right, yeah, exactly. No, I agree. I think the thing is, though, is sometimes with the whole army situation nowadays, or military situation, they try to entice people because the situation with living is so fucking shit. They're like, well, we'll just get people to join. They'll make them strong, but they'll also basically, you know, there's a lot of stuff that happens. Yeah, they just pull up people to draw from, we get more stable, better revenue for business, or yeah. Well, they don't want any of that shit, to be honest. It's hold on. But raise strong people, you get a strong. Yeah, okay. You get a vest. You get more stable sisters. Taxes stable. Yeah. Well, they don't want that because they want everything for themselves. These people feel entitled, so entitled to everything. They fuck children. They feel entitled to fucking children. That's what they're doing right now. They're fucking children. They feel entitled to do that. These people are fucking literally the scum of the earth pieces of shit that need to fucking die. We're gonna go this way. For this. This is an easier way to do this. What? Oh, he saw me through the window. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can do that without a bus, but I'm not sure at the same time. Read the next. Hold on, I'm gonna read the next one in a second. Sorry. I'm like hell bent on trying to get this done before I hop off. He neglects all but himself. He neglects himself too by the cause and effect. Yeah, maybe not right away, but over time he definitely is fucking himself. In the end. Yeah, because those people are lazy as fucking shit. Shit. Once people get angry and hungry enough, they declare... What's a John Locke? This is gonna be a fucking pain in my dick, dude. I wish there was a spot here that was like, yeah, like right there is good. Is there really no way that these things are gonna... Actually, one of them's turning a lot slower than the other one. Hold on. That actually works. Okay, that's good. But there's a guard here too as well. I gotta make sure not to... And I gotta watch out for that window too. Okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. Alright, anyways, back to what we're doing, I guess. Okay, let's assume it's too fragile. Okay, yeah. Research on the actual games being played in the world. Morality and politics. Can my daddy beat your dad? Yeah, I mean, it's... There's a lot of bullshit. It's a lot of bullshit. No. Where did I go from here? I went somewhere from here. Where did I go from here? Son of a bitch, I don't know where I went from here. I don't think I went down. Because there's nothing down here. As far as I know, right? No. Where the fuck did I go then? I'm pretty sure I stayed up top somewhere. Yeah, it becomes a pissing contest. Basically a pissing contest. I can only think about going back this way. You're dead. You're fucking dead. I'm killing you. You're going to die. Fucking douchebag. Okay, now where am I going from here? No. Where the fuck did I go from here? Not there. Where did I go? Where the fuck did I go? Useful idiots to the foot soldiers or trailmakers. Yep, I agree with that. Body without a mind becomes a puppet. Because you're just relying on... You're not even critically thinking for yourself. You're just relying on just bullshit. Or the... You know, the shit that you were taught when you were a kid, I guess, basically, as well. Oh, do I go down? I might go down here, actually. Hold on. No, I grabbed all that, though. But if I go down here, do I come back up? Where the fuck do I go from here to get the rest of the gold? We got everything done. The third level, I guess, would be the only thing I can think of. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to go through the VOD, I think, at this point. Not now, I'm not doing that fucking tonight, but... Wait, hold on. When I grab that, I go there and I grab here. So we're no, we grab this too. So where the fuck are we going from here? Where are we fucking going? Where are we fucking going? We grab the gold there. We grab the gold. No, here, right there. So what's in this door? Nothing. We don't go in there. Got it. What's in here then? Nothing. We gotta grab that loot when we're up there, by the way. So we gotta do that too. Before we grab the before we go and grab the stuff inside the bank vault. we gotta grab this, which we didn't grab either. We gotta grab that because it's like it's right there. So we just grab this and we'll go back over there. That's what we gotta do. I probably should just do that. fuck. Pretty good conversations tonight about a bunch of random shit. Especially shit that pisses me off. Should piss everybody off, though, to be honest. Anger right now is very justifiable, to be honest, in a lot of senses. I cannot go that way. I cannot turn off the lights. Alright, so we're basically here. We need to get to the 3rd floor from here. Where is... Yeah, I like talking about it once in a while. I like talking about a bunch of different stuff, to be honest. Just everything in general. Politics doesn't really piss me off as a whole. It's more of, like, the intolerance of people pisses me off, I guess. Or what the... Oh, yeah, we go this way, actually. No, we can't go this way. Where's the other way we go, then? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. We need to go there, but I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to get there. We go through here. There's a guard here. No, there's not a guard. Oh, there's a guard up there. We gotta drop. And we can. Okay, there is a guard above us, not below us, so we're fine. So this is the way we go then. Yeah, this is the way we go. And then, as far as I know, as long as we go slow, I'm pretty sure that guard won't see us. And then we go in here. Okay, so I think now we're good. Jesus. So once we get in with that, I'm going to have to do this a few times before I make a recording of it. And then I'm going to have to try to see if I can do a save state of it to see how legitimate, like, this whole crazy scheme is going to be. This is very good, by the way. These lights are off. Make it very easy to kind of basically do what I need to do in there. What the hell is this? Got it. We don't need to go in there. Okay. This part is going to be a pain in my ass. Because I have to have both of these showing at once somehow. Holy fuck, that's so weird. See, both of them show at once. There's also a guard there too as well that passed, so I gotta fucking watch. There's a guard that passed here too as well. So I gotta be very careful here. Is there gold there? No, there's gold over here. Yeah, I don't know. I want people to just take care of the actual threat, I guess, of what's going on. But I don't know, dude. It just gets tiring and depressing. Like I said, I can't even go on social media anymore because it's just too depressing and infuriating. Okay, so we gotta come back here and basically do that too as well. So once we do that... Yeah, I think... for me, I don't know what to do. So it's more of like I'm trying to figure out what I can do, I guess. That one's a lot faster than this one. Which is very good. I'm glad they did that. That was close. I just want to test that out. I don't really have to. Okay. Wait, that was... Okay, whatever. We'll just get this first and then go back. I'm gonna hop off in like about a minute. I'm not sure if I'm having rice tonight because it's too late. Pissing you off? I'm pissing myself off too, dude. I need to have fucking calories. I'm not having my fucking calories. We're gonna leave this open for right now, but we gotta come back here and turn this thing off. We're spending a lot of hours just trying to fucking route this crap out. There's one divergence that I don't know if I want to take or not, though. There's a route. Why is it doing that? Like, I have to, like, carve up as fucking much as I can tomorrow, because I do want to work out within the next day or two again. A little bit lighter, though. Okay, so we grab all that, we lock everything back up, and then we just go over here again, I guess. It's fine if I'm seen, I don't give a fuck. Okay, so that's that. And then we lock all that crap up.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the
Damn
environment
fucking
down here
straight
is
it
all
is.
salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
What loot am I missing, guys? I'm missing loot, and I don't know what loot I'm missing. I actually have no idea what loot I'm missing. I do know there's loot I'm missing at the front, which is all those little small coins, which we can grab, I guess. Just grab these right now, then. Oh, that's right, the loot on the other side. Okay. I didn't grab that either. Oh, that's right. I should have grabbed this crap beforehand. So when I grab that, I should have grabbed this. Good. Very good. Thank you. Where am I? Okay. Why is that thing doing that? Alright, so we gotta, like... Wait, hold on. Did we grab that loot? No, that's closed. I'm gonna save more. Well, Max, if you're still on, in about a minute or two, I can show you my my new park that I'm making right now and the progress of it, of what it's gonna look like. And for everybody else who's here, give me some. Well, Cyber's here too as well. We can. I don't know why I just said Mike, but yeah, you two can see how it is. Okay. I'm running off like one brain cell, so yeah. Okay, we need to go down. We cannot go that way. There's a guard there. We cannot go that way. Okay, so we go here. Then we go down. We gotta go down into the other side. We can't grab that right now, but we'll grab that. But we need to come back to this. We need to go back to that room. It's gonna take me like another fucking 10, 20, 30 hours to just get the park fucking kind of established, to be honest, which is kind of fucking annoying.
One eternity later.
Yeah, basically at this point. Okay, so if I go... Hold on. Where does this lead to? We're kind of establishing the route right now. Very, very slowly. Okay. Oh, yes, that's what we're doing. So when we come over here to grab the little loot down there... Get fucked, douchebag. We're gonna grab this so we don't have to come back here. Okay, so we don't grab that. There's a water arrow in that one. Okay, buddy. We don't come over here. We don't come over here. So where the hell is the rest of the loot then? We're missing like 400 loot. 2284. No, we got all of it. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we're good. So basically all we do is we grab that golden cup when we do this routing here. And then we can't grab the front loot, so we just leave that there. So by the time we're done, we should have all the loot besides that. We'll probably practice a few more times before I make a recording of it. We still got to record eavesdropping too as well to make sure that I have like a recording of that to go off of the routing to do for the Supreme Ghost stuff. Eavesdropping, you can Supreme Ghost, yes. Bank, you're gonna have at least maybe 1 or 2 bust on the cameras, I think, but other than that, I think you're good. The idea is to, if I fail one time, like there's a bust I can get, right, going into the bank vault, but let's say that's the only bust that you can, like, let's say that's the only bust that there actually is, like, legitimately, where you cannot do anything about, the other ones are just hard, then I only want that as a bust. And I want to try to do everything else without any bust. Basically, if I get caught once where I have no control over, that's fine, but just try to play the rest of it as best as possible. So, alright, I'm hopping off. We'll do this tomorrow. I'll have to check the VOD probably. I just have to think about basically how much gold is this? Hold on. Hang on. This is the gold. I'm just gonna say this is just not happening. 70 gold. So minus 70 basically. 2284 minus 70. Okay. So once we come in this way, which is on the left side, it's the quickest way to come in. We basically come down here. We grab all that gold. Once we grab all that gold, do we want to go this direction? Honestly, I'm going to be completely honest. I feel like I should just go straight to the fucking... Depending on how that camera is. If that camera is in a good position, like really quick, then I might grab all that golden shit. And then grab the key and stuff. But I think, depending on where shit is, going down there and getting all that fucking basement shit done, and then coming back would probably be the best idea. Because I can do that. Because I have to basically grab that gold up there. Unless I go grab all that. I grab that key, I grab all the front shit over there, do all that crap over there. And then I can go up to the second floor to get to the fucking recording and shit. But I definitely need to go down here though, at the very least. The 2 diversions thing is... Do I go to the basement and continue through the basement and just go through the basement? Or do I basically not go through the basement and come back? Do I have to just double back through the basement? Actually, it'd be 3 times, to be honest, if I did that. So that's a problem. So I'd grab all this crap, and then I can go back the way I came out over there. I could probably just grab all this shit and come back over here, actually, if I wanted to, but then how would I get back up top, though? I feel like getting up top is going to... Well, I mean, here's it going up top right here. But where the hell... That's the problem. Do I go this way or do I go the other way? Because if I go the other way, I'm double backing, and it's not good. If I go this way, I open up the shit, and then I can kind of... I don't know, dude. I'll figure it out later. I'm too tired. Alright, I'm hopping off. I think I'm going to do a smaller stream tomorrow, a shorter stream, and then I'm just going to focus on just taking care of myself, getting food done. I got to wake up early Monday. I got to wake up at 5:30. So I can't really stay up late tomorrow night, intentionally, like I'm doing right now. I need some more carbs right now is what I fucking need. I'll probably cook some rice, I think. Well, I'm not going to have it until 3 then. No, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yep, anyways. Here, actually, before I hop off, I said I'd show you guys the, I'd show you my fucking stupid-ass fucking crap. The new and improved. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna show this off. Thank you, Yvonne and Cyber. I'll show this off real quick and I'll hop off. So my park before was like kind of different. It was really big and kind of really crappy. I'm trying to shorten it a little bit. I kind of like maybe put some trees here, put some like rocks and shit. Have that there. A little bit over here, I guess. I don't know, dude. I might just maybe take that out, maybe put some trees here and just take this part out too as well. But it's a lot smaller than it was before and a little bit more less shitty, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. I could probably maybe like make this even like half the height, like maybe make that like 2 or I think 1.5. It's just a basis to go off of. That's what I did today, earlier. Maybe not make this as high, but a little bit lower or something. And I could just take that completely out too as well if I need to and just put some trees down or some shit. But I'm going to put some trees down and bushes regardless. I just don't know what else I should do. It's just kind of hard. But I think this is a good start because I think the bank area is going to be over here, but I'm also going to make the bank area not as large as I was going to make it before. That was just too big. The entrance will be the same thing, just a smaller size, and this will be smaller too. I'm not sure actually what... Cyber, have you seen the fan mission at all? Like, with the new stuff I've done, or I'm not sure if you have. I'm not sure how much you've seen it all in general, actually. I don't mind staying on an extra minute, to be honest. Probably not. I'll show you. This is the stuff I've worked on recently. Yeah, okay. So the shit I worked on recently was this, which is very basic, like, idea for a park, which I don't know what I want to do with it. But basically, you technically start out here, going to a new city, and I might change this whole outside at some point. Obviously, the textures are going to be changed. But, yeah, so there's that. The next thing I do is just maybe start you inside somewhere. I don't know the fuck, but... Like, if we go to the town, this is like the start of the town, basically. This is like the entrance, the start. And then this looks a little sloppy, in my opinion. I feel like this wall here and this wall here kind of look a bit sloppy. This actually doesn't look too bad here. But I'm trying to get more aesthetically pleasing. Like, this is aesthetically pleasing and kind of good. And so is the rest of this, actually, is not as bad. Like, for the outside, it's not too bad. Probably put one of those maybe down there, I don't know. But yeah, anyways, so over here... Oh yeah, the little alleyway with the hanging light and shit. Nothing has to be perfect, honestly. I just don't want things to, like... I don't want it feeling like a 2000 like fucking fan mission. So, like, if we go over here, we go inside. You can't actually get in here through the front, but it's like, this is like one of the houses, I guess, that we have. There's a door you can't open. It's gonna go to somewhere. Probably some wine in there, shit like that, right? The backyard. A little bit of a cozy area over here. That leads around to the front, by the way. Which leads around to the front of this area. We'll go back in here. We haven't seen the upstairs. Thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to do my best to make it not like shit, to be honest. I have an idea of the plot and stuff, and to add some interesting conversations and shit. But I need to learn a lot about a lot of stuff. This area is not too interesting. It's just kind of basic. I actually might just make one of these with like just maybe like instead of 2, and maybe like make like a something else over here or something. Just something, you change it up a little bit. And right now it's okay. It's not too bad. Over here we have more shit too as well. So, there is something that I added here that's a secret. I will, I guess, show it off later. Because I don't know if I want to show it off. Here, I'll just do this real quick. Hold on. Feels so weird doing this. Oh, there's the secret noise. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this a few times. So we go down an elevator here. And I may make something under here. Something like that, but we have some kegs. Wine cellar, maybe a spooky area over there. Let's just do this real quick, so I don't have to do that again. Just in case. Go up here. We have an art room. I might as well do it the proper way, I guess. So you go up here. Kind of see out the window there a little bit. Come up to the bedroom. Got some paintings and shit. Like a little bed that I made. Bathroom. That fireplace goes down to the bottom and goes up to the top. Bathroom. A lot of marble, to be honest. I'm not sure if I want that much marble. Over here we have the art room, or the music room, I guess. It's like sheet note music, all that crap. Books. A little bit of an area here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with all that stuff yet. That's basically it there. Now we go down here, I guess, real quick. Down here is like the water treatment plant, the waterworks, water treatment, I guess. Waste management shit, I don't know like what you want to call it. This water here is like fresh water from sources that comes in, pumps up to these motherfuckers, gets pumped up to the city through those things. There's just nothing really down there. I don't know if I want to do anything down there or not. Maybe like a ring. Oh my god, I lost my ring here. I don't know. This area over here goes to a very specific area. Whatever I'm showing right now is, I guess, kind of a spoiler, but at the same time, I'm not showing any secrets, and I don't really have the loot or anything like that. But it goes to a sewer, and this will be kind of like a little bit of a maze type thing. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do all this stuff, but for right now, we have a thieves guild down here, like a small thieves guild. There'll be a skeleton hanging there, I guess, put inside the stocks. We have Boss Man over here, Boss Man's room, second in command for the thieves, and then we also have the thieves themselves. We also have an area where the thieves are basically forcing labor for people down here. I have to drop down, don't I? Fuck. I don't know how I'm doing this, by the way. I don't know if I want to do the whole water shit or not, but you come down here, people are basically just, you know, poor as shit. Barely have anything. A few different doors. Like an abandoned area, I guess. Basically just ruins and rubble and crap. Uh-oh, get off the ladder, dickhead. Fucking douchebag. Fucking... So that type of stuff. Come over here. You're gonna have to parkour over here to, like, you know, fucking pipes and shit, I guess. This leads to an area where you kind of go up over here. That might be the way out, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. I literally have no fucking clue. There's another fucking house over here, small ass house. And then we'll find out how to, like, actually get out of there at some point. So that's like the water. This is the whole. There's nothing else over here. This is the waterworks area. So that's that whole area down there. So you've seen this area here. You've seen that area down there. The next area would be the potion shop plus the potion shop's residence, which would be right above them. Potions of different sizes, shapes. There'll be like love potions, potions of like shrinking giant potions. You can't actually use them, obviously. That'd be cool if you could, but Cauldron. Yeah, obviously they're just for show. Just names and for show. This is the residency of the potion shop guy. You got some little fucking soap over there. Can't forget the boob statue. At least need one of those in every fan mission. This is kitchen. Bed, desk. The front. And then we have the way to go through here. You could probably get there another way. Probably by just mantling down at the bottom. God damn it. I hate Dromed sometimes. This is just a bedroom slash like little study area, I guess. Nothing crazy here. Really haven't put any secret. I've only put one secret in this whole thing, I think. After I show this off, I'm done. Let's go through here, I guess. Not really much has changed here. Basically the same shit. Got some stuff under the stairs. Come up over here. Big old table, probably some notes or some plans or something. There's the front. Nothing's in here yet. Down here we have the way to open the doors. And then we have really nothing else over here, actually, really. That's about it. The way to get into the police station, there's actually two ways to get into the police station, actually. The first one is dropping down here. And the other one is through the sewers. The guards' quarters the guards are separate than the police. See, just very basic shit for here. That broke off. That's how you get in. Going around the back is probably better than going to the front, to be honest. Someone was saying this area is a little large, but I'm not sure what to do with this, so I might just keep this as a little bit large, because I can't really think of anything to do. So, there it is, I guess. I can try to put more shit in here, I guess, but I don't know what. But it is a bit open, but I can't really do anything about it now at this point. Maybe we scoot this in a little bit, like the back wall, but I just don't want to fuck with anything too much, then I'm going to fuck with other shit. Here's the back of the police station. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully get it done this. By the time I'm dead. Armory. Here's food. I got the sneeze guards because in Frame they have the sneeze guards. Kitchen, small freezer with a lot of food since you're basically feeding an army at this point. Yes, that sounds very familiar. Very familiar. I took a while to do this, by the way. This actually took me a while to do because I was trying to get ideas of what to do for the front desk for the front of the police station. So this is the front, basically. How you get out? That's how you get out if you want to get out that way. So, different ways to get in, different ways to get out. Try to make that multiple entrances and exits to places. Oh, geez, thanks for the follow. Interrogation. Closet. The other part of the interrogation. We have... I can't go in there. Fuck me. That's fine. We'll get in there. After this, I'm going to hop off. We have the library in here. I can't really fuck with a whole lot of shit sometimes, because I kind of already kind of like... I feel like this mission's going to be like okay in some areas and really shit in other areas. But we have a library for the police station. It's basically kind of like framed if you want to kind of have a framed type of atmosphere, right? We have some cubicles. They're basically all the same. Mostly the same. Okay, I think it was this one. Nope. Okay. Well, in order for us to go inside the main office... God damn it. Jesus Christ, it's slow as shit. Fucking stupid key. Boob statue again. Little private quarters in the sheriff's office. We also have this as well too, the evidence vault. Loot, trinkets, a key that may lead somewhere, may not lead somewhere. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Excuse me. We have 2 more offices over here. Picture of someone's wife. Girlfriend, I don't know. Something like that. Well, that's very definitely not suspicious at all with anything, so yeah. I don't know what's going to be behind there yet. I didn't think it was going to be... Oh, the lineups over here. Line up. The jail! So we have... Oh, no. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, that's really bad. Hold on, this is actually really not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did some more work on the jail area. Fuck. I hope this didn't fucking do what I'm gonna get so pissed off I didn't fucking save that. No, I did save it. I just don't know why it's... Dude, fuck me hard. Where the fuck am I? Dude, what the fuck? Hold on. You guys get to see the old fucking jail, or the old whatever the fuck it's called. You get to see the old park. If it was their wife, I don't think they would want to see her all day. Maybe not. Yeah, I did. Okay, so this is it. So here's 4. So I pick up 4 and 4 goes up, right? Obviously. Jail cells. This is a very slow fucking camera in case someone wants to like do some ghosting. I'm trying to make that like very slow dark area, but I also want to make sure like there's gonna be plot why that's there, by the way. There's gonna be plots with a lot of the stuff that happens. Okay, cool, that's good to know. Well, I guess I gotta work on that. You know what? We'll just show this off, I guess. Fuck, dude, fuck me hard. God damn it. No, actually, it's fine. Hold on. So we're at this area. Basically, you come down here. Here's the other way inside the police station. There's now another sewer the sewers are color-coded, by the way. As in, like, the other sewer will never connect to this sewer, but they're both going to be kind of maze-like. I might make some shit down there, too, as well. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's their daughter, I guess? I don't know. Maybe their daughter, I don't know who the fuck it is. This is out of bounds over there. This is not out of bounds. I haven't done anything with that yet, but we're at the back of the police station right now. That's where we're at. So if we go basically back into the police station, prison, jail, whatever. And a lot of this is just basic right now. Water, stuff, doo-doo. And you come up over here, you can see that there's 2 ways into the police station and 3 ways out of the police station. And where does this lead to? Ta-da! Right here. And you can get out that way. This alleyway took me a long time to make. God, this is taking a long time to show off, to be honest. I guess there is 300 plus hours of work does take a little bit. I have some stuff in here. I'm going to take some of that away. That's too much fucking food. This is like an area for like VIPs for like the for the hotel. It's like a hotel and bar, I guess. Inn and bar restaurant. This is the back door, by the way, where you can shit delivered. So we just came from out there. If we go down here, oh, that's locked. Fuck me. Here's the bathroom. Very basic shit on some of the stuff that we're looking at right now. We have a bedroom. We have another bedroom. Those are nothing. Here's the front, which leads out to the front, which we were there. We came from over there. Going up to the top. God, this is taking way too long to show off. I didn't think it was going to take this long. An area for like a band, for music, drinking, dancing, bar, obviously. Shit for like, you know, gold. Maybe like more, I don't know, more fucking alcohol over there, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. I might shrink this up half the size and just put cups and goblets and stuff. And then put the alcohol over here and shit. Something like that, I don't know. Kitchen. Pantry. What's the letter, dickhead? Another fucking freezer. God, there's so many different ways to go here. Actually, I just thought about that. Here's the VIP section again for the inn bar. This goes downstairs basically. Haven't really put shit here. This is basically where the bathroom is, right there. So we already saw this. That's where the manager's office or the owner is, which I can't show you right now because there's a fucking key I need to grab. I don't know why I fucking did that. Oh, sweet Jesus. This is actually this is actually pretty big. VIP section still. Here's the suite. There's going to be one suite over here, but I'm only going to show one. There's going to be a door over there going to a second one. So here's a suite over here. This is very fancy. All of it's made of marble. Every single thing in there, which is... Here's the old park, by the way, that I had going, which I thought was a bit much. So I think it's too big. It's just too open. And so I kind of got rid of it. Well, technically it's not it's not gone. It's there, right there. Right? It's there. We see it. But that's the reason why we did that. I gotta make sure I make any progress I make on a specific save now. Because of that fucking shit. Because now the fucking prison shit isn't saved. I'm kind of glad I did that, actually. Now I just found that out. Here's the desk. Like I said, bar in all that crap. What else we got? Come over here, just an area for like, you know, food. There'll be like a bulletin board. Here's like, you know, just basically the market, I guess. We've checked that out before. We have a bakery where people bake stuff. I can't tell you how long it took me to get all this fucking trying to get all this shit like the exact same color, which I did not do a good job of, as you can see on some of it. But trying to get all that the exact fucking color was so annoying. It was really fucking annoying. I'm only using stock resources, by the way. Cheese. You can't grab all the cheese, by the way. Only a few pieces. Same with the plumsies. Same with the carrots and the apples and the cucumbers. But this is basically the grocer, I guess, produce. There's nothing really up here. Little book to read, I guess. There's nothing over there. Just a fucking it goes around a fucking corner. We have about 350, 60-ish hours on this. Here's the butcher. Here's a little tunnel too as well. Here's the butcher shop. We got meat. We got spices. We got chicken. Right, what we have in here? Oh, really big deer legs, I guess. Yeah, that works. Here's what we have. I can't fucking move. Okay, good. Then we have a ventilation shaft system that leads to like 4 different areas. And I think 3 of the areas you can get to regardless, except for 1. Here's the manager's place that we're talking about. Fucking dumb key. That's the fucking thing right there. There's a safe. Wow, that's crazy. We go down here, and we have a gambling den. That's the only way in there, by the way. And the only way into the manager's office, too. So there's 2 ways. Actually, I'm sorry. There's 2 ways in here. This also goes over here. And this area is the back of... That's the meat shop right there, by the way. And this is like another alleyway. So basically, there's 2 ways in here that are 100% to get in here, but there's 3 areas in here that you cannot get to. Kitchen. Dining room. Front room. And where are we? We are back out the front again. That's the inn. Little closet. Bathroom. We haven't done the bathroom. Bedroom. We've done with the bedroom, though. Mostly. The guy's like a Hammerite guy, as you can see, as a Hammerite statue, Hammerite stuff. So I have a little bit of personality and plot kind of built into this shit. We go up here and we have a attic. I'm gonna be 100% honest. It's gonna be a million times easier when I'm not using the stock fucking Thief 1 and 2 fucking objects and textures, but I'm doing this on purpose to force myself to just basically see what I can do. So, but here's the attic. The attic will lead to basically drop down here, and there'll be other shit I haven't caused or put there yet. Here's once again the markets down there. I will probably put something up here so you can get back up probably. And then over here, which we have not seen before, this is actually the top of the inn. I'm not sure if I want to have a window there or just have it completely open, by the way, too, as well. Whatever works. But this is actually where the inn was, where the kitchen was, which I didn't show off because, I don't know, I'm tired. Get off the fucking ladder, dickhead. Over here. We're basically almost done at this point, surprisingly. I could. Oh, that's right, I didn't do that. Oh, that's right. I was adding that in at some point, I think. Okay. So here's the basement. Storage basement area. Water arrow. Come out over here. And what do we have? We have an area where you are now in a different part of town. There's like a rich part of town, like a kind of like a little bit poorer part of town type stuff. This guy is a mechanist fanatic. This guy is going to be like basically Tesla, but like he's like Karis and Tesla built in one. He's doing tests down here and running tests on everything to basically make like, and if I ever get good enough at fan missions, I want to keep on with this guy where this guy is like worse than he's like more aggressive than Karis fanatically, as in like he's just more violent than Karis, not hiding it, but straight up with it. And basically he's trying to harness electricity. So if I can make like mechbots shoot like fucking electricity out of their hand towards Garrett, I would. Like actual like fucking bolts of lightning and shit. He's trying to basically harness all that type of stuff. And maybe call it like the builder's energy or the builder's like fucking the builder's might or the builder's like fucking I don't know, something. And then we have this up here where he's mechanist. Come over here. And, well, let's go over here first. This was going to be a guard's watchtower, but I think I'm going to make it different because what are they watching over? They're just watching over nothing. There's like a few fucking windows and nothing, so I'm going to make this a different area. Then you come over here. You can hop on these statues, by the way, to get in the windows. And then you have to hop on this statue over here, but small little area. Come over here, another small little area. Come over here. Poor. This is kind of like the poorer section, as you can kind of see for the most part. And then this actually just leads out over here, which leads to the alley that we were just at, and that leads to the basement we were just at, meat shop. So we come up parkour here, we go to the ventilating parkour over here, we go to there. And then if we go down here, I don't know what I'm doing with this yet, but I kind of like want to make something else down here a little bit. And then Garrett can kind of, well, if he wants to stop being a douchebag, he can go through there, but he's being a douchebag right now, so Garrett wants to be a douchebag, he'll be a douchebag. I have about 360-ish hours, I think, in this in total. There's a lot of hours I was AFK too as well, so I can't add those in. And this is the old park that we've talked about. It just looks very big and kind of empty and just... even though I like how it looks, I don't think it's going to play well. Just a lot of walking, to be honest, and I don't want really people walking too much. I mean, I was planning on putting an area here. There's an area over here, obviously, right? There's the area over there. Kind of like make some activity here. People walking around, few people walking around, maybe a drunk passed out, something like that. Maybe like put a ring at the bottom of the fucking, I don't know, something, just something. But I still think there's a lot of walking, so I'm trying to condense it a little bit more and try to keep the idea of the park as best as possible. This is going to be shrunk, by the way, by a lot. This is the front of the bank, and it's going to be shrunk by a decent amount, I think. That, I think, is basically it. Oh, yeah, by the way, oh, no, there's one more part, actually. Shit, I forgot. That's the suite, by the way. So from the suite, you have a nice view of the park. There's actually two more things. And then I'm going to hop off because I'm 3 o'clock in the morning. And then, I'll be honest, my diet has been shit. I've been getting a good amount of protein in, but not enough carbs. And my body needs carbs to recover from this fatigue. Where am I going? Wrong way. There's really nothing here, actually. I was just showing you this. And then the other part, there's actually a decent amount to show. There's a spooky area in the hotel that you have to do puzzles. I don't know what the puzzle is, don't ask me. I have no idea. You're gonna bounce? Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off in about a minute or two anyways. So, good timing. So, this is basically the 3rd floor. I have the plot and stuff in my head of what I want to do with this, but I'll just show you what's going on. There's a bunch of different areas here, and you can hide in certain areas, but there's going to be haunts that are going to be kind of like you have to avoid, and you're locked in here until you find out how to get out. Basically, there'll be journals. This is supposed to be one of their in rooms, obviously. You too. Let's go. But thanks for watching. Thanks for talking. We'll talk to you later. I probably should make those non-grabbable. Whatever. That probably should be non-grabbable. Well, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, so basically 2 in rooms. That room's barricaded, which is basically this one over here. That's that door right there. And here's like an area to hide from this, like I said, there's very small areas you can hide from haunts. I have to double check on everything to make sure the size is good so you can kind of actually not get screwed, because these corridors are fucking shit sometimes when you try to, like, you know, if you're trying to like go for like away from haunts and stuff. So I'll probably have like a little bit of light, dim light in here, but I'll probably have, oh, I don't even know the fuck. I have literally no idea where I'm going right now, actually, to be honest. Oh, here we go. Here's one of the main areas as well. There's not really too much else. There's a few more areas like this. Very small areas, I should say, not like this, but smaller areas. Like this, I should say. Small areas like that. Another area here. So you can kind of see maze area, spooky area, different atmosphere from the other part of the mission. Some more shit over here. I need to figure out how to do scripts and conversations and stuff, which I may have to learn through either online stuff or look at through Looking Glasses stuff or fan missions or whatever. Okay, I think that's it though. Bro, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I guess it's a good thing. Wait, am I going the right way? Fuck. I don't know. God damn it. Wait, was that it? Son of a bitch. I'm getting lost in my own puzzle because I haven't played my fan mission or looked at my fan mission or this part of it. Like, well, god damn, I just want to run in a fucking circle. Alright, what the fuck am I doing with my life right now? Actually, what am I doing with my fucking life? Holy fuck me, dude. Well, if that fucking confuses me, hopefully it confuses other people too. We have a second story to this. I haven't started. And I think that's basically my fan mission in a nutshell. Now, basically what I'm trying to do is get the basis of it done. So I'm not adding anything else in at some point. So when I get it done, like done, I just detail it. Like right now, there's a little bit of detail here, but not much, right? You can kind of see there's not a whole lot of detail. There's some. But I'm trying to detail it like this. This room's not too bad. I'm trying to get things detailed like this, where I have like a decent amount of shit going on. So every room you walk in, you can be like, I don't know if there's loot here or not. Or is there something here? Is there a secret here? Or there's not a secret? Or some sort of plot, like, you know, a note or something. I don't know. That's basically it, though. That's all we got. That's all she wrote. But I'm kind of glad I figured out that my old save has the fucking prison on it, because I want to use this save then for the park. I want to keep this save regardless. But the next thing I'm gonna do is work on the park, and I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the park. That's basically it. I don't know if I want to make anything outside, as in I might just completely take away all the outside shit and just make it like an actual just city mission. I like the idea of Garrett, you know, oh my god, he's basically like on the run because he's like he's in too much fucking hot shit, and basically he had to go move to a different city or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But that's about it. I can't think of anything else I didn't show off. That took me like fucking a half hour, I feel like, to show that off. So I'm kind of glad that, I mean, I'm kind of glad that it took a little bit of time, because honestly, like, if it takes a half hour to show off, it's probably going to take at least a couple hours to play, which is good. I don't want people playing my mission for like, 20 hours. It's fine, but, hour, 2 hours isn't bad as a whole. I still got to add a lot of shit, though. That's my mission. I don't know. Actually, this has a different one to time save. Uh-oh, that's right. That has a different one to time save than the other one I have. Because the park is completely different. God damn it. I'll figure it out. But this is the one we want to work off of, because this one is not bad, but it doesn't have all the prison stuff saved. Alright. I may take a full day off from streaming tomorrow. And if I don't, I might just do a short stream, because I gotta get up early on Monday. And I need to start working out again. I need to carb load hardcore tomorrow. Alright. Good night, guys. Thanks for watching. And when I start feeling better, I'm probably going to break off from what I'm doing right now. But before I break off from the ghosting, routing, and stuff, I want to make a recording for eavesdropping. I want to finish up routing bank, and I need to make a recording of that, so I have it for later on what I'm doing for like the ghosting, supreme ghosting shit. The attempted supreme ghosting stuff, I guess I should say. But expect that for the next few streams, but after that I'm going to kind of branch off to like Stardew Valley again, or like doing Framed or some shit like that. Alright, take care, Cyber. Anybody else who's lurking, watching still? I'm not sure if Yvonne's still there.